Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hi Rita. Hi Rainbow Frog. It's time. Yeah. Emote Labs. All right. Let's log in here. Start off with our dailies. I feel like I eat slow. And I know the reason why. Because I can't eat anything if I don't have anything in front of me to watch. Does that make sense? Well, let me plug in my phone. Like I would get my food ready and then I spend like 10 minutes just like looking for something to watch. And then I can only eat if there's something like happening in front of me on the video. Does that make sense? Oh my god. I think I'm cooked, guys. Hi Ikaru, welcome in, welcome in. Oh damn, my horses, they're so slow. I think it's faster if I run. But Crimson Desert tomorrow, guys. Ooh. Are you playing, Rita? You playing? I just finished pre-downloading it like literally 20 minutes ago. So we will be ready for tomorrow. Oh, we got an Imperial horse. Let's go. Maybe we get a second one? Damn.
System
Byrog.
Byrog Khan just raided us with a party of 174.
Welcome, Byrog. Welcome. Yes, we just got started. We're trying to get the wagon treasure. I know you had gotten a while ago. I usually try to save up like 4 Imperial horses before I like hand it all in once. I don't think there's an event right now, right? No. In which case, we should just put it in a stable for now. Where do I put it here? Let's just put it in Calpheon. Time to blast. All right. See you later. Thank you again for the raid, Byrog. I appreciate it. Thank you. You got a boost on that one? Well, I don't think it's like that important of a treasure, but you know, it's collection, you know, the merit of having it, right? Did a beat of the drums. So I don't mind if I don't get it for a while, is what I'm trying to say. Big news. What's the big news? Do you know what the average time for a Vel concentrated off the market is, central market is? What I can tell you is, I don't know, but what I can tell you, Xavier, is that next week, next patch, tomorrow's patch, black market event is happening. In which case, I don't know if there's any new items, but I know Vels is usually in there. And so if you haven't done so already, make sure you have a lot of energy on your alts, on your alt characters. And there's a good chance it'll be sold on the black market for about 15 to 20 bill. And then you can just get it right away tomorrow. So I imagine if all your alts are full on energy, there's a good chance you might be able to pick one up tomorrow. Actually, let's check out the KR patch notes for BDO and then see what is on the market. Hold on. Hi, Icy. Welcome in. Translate to English. And then we go to, is it news? Update. Is it this one? No. I'm here and now. Okay. Oh, I think it should be under event, right? Here. Let's check it out, guys. Patrico's secret box? Ooh, what's in here? Oops. Yeah, Vel's Heart. So tomorrow, guys, if you still need your Vel's Heart, it will be sold on the black market, 15 to 20 bill. It just keeps spamming energy, right? Until it hits. I think last Patrigo event, I got it like at least 3 times, but I didn't need it, right? So I just skipped on it. Now's a good time to get your 300 stacks too. I do think these are more value than if you were to craft one from Origins of Dark Hunger. So these should be cheaper stacks if you still need stacks. Garmot's Tarn if you still need the Garmot's Pet, the Mythical Dream Horse stuff, Deep Seas. Right, deep seas are an issue right now for a lot of people. I remember, I think it was yesterday. I don't know if you were there, Icy, but yesterday somebody was saying that they're like, oh, I can't grind because I don't got deep seas, and I was like, I told them, yes, you can. Yes, you can grind without deep seas. I promise. But hey, if you need deep seas, now would be the time to get your deep seas. Why is my window so tiny? Why is my window so tiny? Let's increase the size of that. What the heck? You in my arms. Now high-end spots will drop up to Tet Debo? Oh my god. Imagine dropping a Tet Debo. Jesus Christ. Ooh, wait, there's no Shikatu boxes? There's no Shikatu boxes? Dang. I was kind of hoping there was going to be Shikatu boxes. Yeah, no Shikatu boxes, guys. But there is a brand new item called Patrigo's Secret Box. So let's see what it provides. So Patrigo's Secret Box will give you Patrizio's Secret Box and Patrizio's Hidden Box. So in the Hidden Box, okay, so there's up to 10,000 crons. In the Secret Box, oh, you can, oh, either or. Yeah, so either or you can get the Hidden Box or the Secret Box. And the Secret Box, lowest amount is 1,000 crons, highest 50,000. Damn. I think they will add gear above Karazad. Oh. I don't imagine they will add it anytime soon, or counter. If anything, they would probably reveal it after the Heidelball or counter. I don't think they're gonna plan to add a brand new piece of gear like mid-year. We'll see. Just like a random patch in the middle of the year, they add a brand new item. I highly doubt it. So most likely will be new pieces of gear added after Heidelball, you know? Okay. Wow. Anything else of notable value here? Dang, no Idana. Imagine, guys. Imagine they had Idana Blackstones as an option to get here. Oh, Magic Crystal Box if you need magical shards. Hearts and tunes, but the bad is too. Okay. All right. I'm still kind of eating my lunch because I'm a slow eater. Unfortunately, I'm one of those people that just can't eat without having something in front of them. So I pulled up this one video here to try and see what the heck we gotta do. What's good to appreciate? Yeah, help the other day. It's going well, GameCube. I'm just eating a little bit. I'm a very slow eater, GameCube. I was just talking to my chat about how I literally can't eat if there's no video playing in front of me. Like I would get my food ready and then I would search for a video for like 10 minutes and I still haven't taken a bite of foods. So running up some Crimson Desert videos here just so I can finish my food. And if you need any other help, GameCube, let me know. But Crimson Desert tomorrow, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god. There's the Woosa fan. Oh my god. I can't believe they added that. That's gonna be our main. Of course. I heard content creators will get Crimson. They will, yeah. But I had actually refused my copy account because they. Sorry, I should not talk while I have food in my throat. You know what I mean? But I refused my copy because you don't get the pre-order bonuses, Arcana. So like for BDO, you know, you get like the horse skin and the pet and the furniture. You don't get that in the code. So I actually refused my copy. And I don't mind because you know I really love Black Desert and PA, right? So I don't mind supporting them. Hi Utaru, welcome in. I'm doing the Olvi event and found out you can get a free sailboat to barter. Oh wait, you can? Damn, okay. Just a warning about bartering. Bartering hurts my brain. GameCube. So if you're not very good with like managing, because okay, here's the thought process for bartering in my head, right? It's like, oh yeah, I gotta go here to Ilia Island, pick up these items, but then also I gotta pick up these other items on the way to this next island. But then if I don't pick up this other island, it's like one of those puzzles where it's like, oh yeah, I gotta bring two people across the river, but then one person doesn't want to be crossing with another person. And so I gotta bring this person first, and then I gotta come back to bring the other two people because they don't want to like share the, you know what I mean? It's like a lot of back and forth in that way, and that hurts my brain. So if you don't like that kind of thought process with bartering, you might not like bartering. So I'm just warning you because it, yeah. Maybe it's just me because my brain sucks, but yeah, bartering hurts my brain, so I just stopped. I just stopped there. Which mob pieces drop the ring piece in Olin's D2? Only the arm of the big golem and the big golem, Apella. The arm of the big golem and the big golem. That's it. Wutaru 0.2 was his. Ooh, why does it like drag me down? What the heck? When I click on a Twitch link. It's weird. Oh my god, it is you, Wutaru. Oh my god, it is Wutaru. It is Wutaru. What the heck? Wutaru, damn. Do you know maybe what's the average in there? Well, I've seen people get it in their first maybe like 20 hours. I've seen people get it in 1,500 hours, Apella. Um, it's gonna be the hardest piece to get, Apella. I'm just gonna be straight with you and be realistic with you. It's gonna take you a long time potentially, maybe like 500, 600, 100 hours average. I was literally grinding with Charlie the other day. He said he's like 1,000 hours in and he still hasn't gotten the ring piece. So it might take you a long time. I seen Jay stole 3 of them from other players. Oh, like raccoons? You've stolen 3 raccoons? What do you mean? Oh, the ring pieces? Yeah, I do. have like 5 extra ring pieces from Olin's Apella. But I have grinded a lot of Olins. So a kind of good measure to know how much Olins you've grinded is check out your Katuran's lungs and leaves. So I have about 7,000 red leaves and about 74 right lungs, right? And so some of them were converted over from leaves, but mostly they were just dropped. So I have grinded a lot of Olins. I don't know how much. I don't know, maybe like 3, 4, 5,000 Olins. I've been grinding Olins since 2020. So like for the past 5, 6 years. So I have spent my time there. So I kind of think it makes sense that I have 5 extra merchant ring
Hello
pieces
guys,
from
welcome back to
Olins.
Chris
These
Paul's
are all
channel.
Olin pieces here. So yeah, I've been there for a hot minute. Right, these are ash pieces. These are crypt pieces. These are ash pieces. So I could potentially craft a bunch more merchant ring pieces if I were to go back to Paddocks or Sakraya, but I don't want to do that, right? So I made my ring piece back in 2021. So it's been 5 years since I had last made it. So yeah, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. All right, I have a few more pieces of chicken, guys. I can make it. I can make it, guys. I can make it. I wonder how early you can get the fan weapon. We're definitely going to main that weapon, 100%. Izuna drop. That's crazy. What the frick? That's like some superhero stuff. Other species. Oh, okay. Yeah, basically like Elden Ring, right? You can challenge the harder bosses with low gear if you want. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. You have a group early morning for a group at Dania? I do, Tara. Yes, I do. We'll be starting around 12 p.m. And then, in the afternoon when Crimson Desert comes out, then we'll swap over. Dang. I'm wondering if we're going to be able to play any more other characters besides the three main ones they've shown so far. Because you got Cliff, right? The main character. You've got the female character, Damien. And then the orc looking character, Unka. Oh, there's player housing too. Damn. Ooh. Some city building. Cool. Oh, crystals, lightstones. Oh, the skill. Oh wow. Oh wow. Cool. It kind of looks like Have you played FF10, Utaro? It kind of looks like the sphere grid from FF10. If anybody knows what that is. Ooh. Oh, cool. Oh, inserting the CPU. That looks exactly like the that one puzzle mechanic in Legend of Zelda. Oh. You play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 13, 14. Oh. Pog. Okay. Till tomorrow, guys. How I planned it. What I say? Okay. Horse market, breeding, my registrations receive, and then we shove these horses. Transport. We'll send it to Kepler. And then we only want to deliver it once we have the horse event. So I get a little bit more value. Okay. Let's collect our wagon. These ones were done here. So let's put in 4 females. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I kind of I kind of regret tapping so many times earlier throughout the week because I'm like thinking, dang, I'm gonna be playing a lot of Black Desert. Sorry, a lot of Crimson Desert, and so like I want to have funds for the black market, but like I only have like, I don't know, 50 bill, you know. You're minus 140. Did you leave any funds for the black market, Wataru? Maybe we do like a 24-hour stream for Crimson Desert. $40 bill. Because I was like thinking, should I buy some 300 stacks? Because I think those 300 stacks are the cheapest way to get a 300 stack, right? In comparison to using Origins of Dark Hunger, right? I see you were grinding on Suck the other day. Is Awakening Woosa not too good anymore? Awakening Woosa is the more meta spec, Fat and Fun Gaming. I was just grinding on Suck because I just felt like it. Just to switch it up. Change of pace. Okay, let's do our boxes. I was doing a special painful promo. I will tap tries to tet for 2 subs. Oh. I am 1 for 10 on tets. Ooh. Like Debos? Were we tapping Debos? Or just like any accessory? How many boxes we got left? 518. That's enough for like 2 days. What's the pity for Tet Debos? Because if you failed at least 10. Oh, it's 10. Okay. So did you pity a Tet Devo, or did you like out of 10 taps, one of them went? You're 7 out of 10. Oh, pity wise? Okay. Well, the RNG. But hey, you could have made a lot of money, you know? Could have been. Did I? I don't think I caught a horse yet, right? Dang, someone took the horse here? I'm not saying my fails, it's all a part of the game. BDO being BDO, I mean, just RNG being RNG, really. As long as you know what you're signing up for, right? Oh my gosh, all 3 of those channels, the horse is not there. What the heck? I guess I just gotta go catch a regular horse. I wonder what causes that wooden horse to not appear there. I wonder when we get our pre-order bonuses from Crimson Desert. Because I am pretty excited to get that mechanical looking skin for the horse. I really hate the base skin of Krogdalo, personally. So I'm wondering if it changes the base skin too. Because that would be awesome. I don't like the blue Doom horse. I feel like it looks a little cartoonish in a way. The blue horse. You know? It looks a little cartoony. Dang, look at all my male horses. I should send this to Velia, actually. Transport to Velia. Okay, dailies are done. Let's start with the grind. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, what's the buffs on this server? 2 hours. I feel like we'll check our main home server. Usually Balano 6 has a lot of buffs always being popped. Okay. Yeah, nobody's here. Drop rate is kind of ending. I'm sure somebody will pop it, right? I'm sure somebody will re-pop it. They always do. Okay. Let's grab a house buff first. I wonder if Crimson Desert will have the same way you buff up for BDO. You got like a house buff, you got food. I'm sure there'll be food buffs. That's probably going to be the case. Maybe a church buff? I imagine there's some sort of religion. Yeah, loot scrolls. And then horse buff. Oh shoot, am I out of grilled bird meat? I am. Grilled bird meat. Ba, 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 da, ba. Go put that in our storage. Let's put 4,000. Feed our workers. Okay, and then feed our pets. And then let's get a horse buff. How much silver have you saved? Not very much. So left her maybe like 50 bill. And so I wish I kind of did not tap on my weapon so much, so left her. But hey, it could have went deck, right? But if I had just not tapped like 20 times, I could have maybe had over 200 bill saved up for this event. What about you, Selefter? Have you saved up a lot of silver for this upcoming black market event? They're not offering the Shikatu box this time, which I'm a little bit sad about because that Shikatu box had some pretty nice items, like crystal restore coupons. I had used a bunch of crystal restore coupons the other day. But tomorrow we'll be playing a lot of Crimson Desert, so not much grinding to be had. I guess we grind in a different game. Let's loot faster, please. Hi, blockchain. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Crimson Desert tomorrow. Ooh. We're almost here. Guys, it's been 7 years since Crimson Desert was announced. It was first announced 2019. Holy moly. Sends a gift to you? Ooh. You're gonna play, of course. I see you playing tomorrow. Although I'm a little bit worried about if I can stream it very well. So we'll see. We might have to turn off a lot of our VTubing programs. You got 20 costume boxes? Oh, sheesh. What are you gonna be using the crons on? You have one problem? What's your problem? What is the issue? Do you need a tissue? Oh, we got a big boy. Have no advice of Valks. Well, tomorrow there's going to be a black market event, blockchain, and they will be providing 200 stacks, 250 stacks, and 300 stacks from the black market. So you'll get some stacks then. You need stacks. Just have a lot of silver saved up so you can buy them. It is going to be the cheapest way to get those stacks in comparison to Origins of Dark Hunger. You should know I want to spend this crons. Huh? Huh? Can you rephrase that? Oh, you want to like spend it now. Oh. I don't think that's that big of an issue. You'll survive, blockchain. You'll survive. How much silver do you have saved up, blockchain? Because I think the 300 stack is like between 15 to 20 bill. Which should be on average cheaper than if you were to craft it using a Origin of Dark Hunger. Sure, silver amount? I don't have very much. I only have about 38 bill in my inventory and some trash to sell. How much trash I have to sell? About 100k. So maybe like 50 bill total. Not very much. That's why we got to do a lot of grinding today. What's your next upgrade, by the way, Blockchain? What do you plan to spend those crons on? You have one goal, and that is... Another apostle? Let's go. Deck Kirzad's, Pen Idanas, and Oct Sovereigns. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, at that gear score, there's not really much to go for, right? The paths kind of become all the same. Need 300 advice at least. Yeah, I mean, again, tomorrow, if you have a lot of energy on your alts, that would be the perfect time to get your stacks. Do you have Dawn Blackstones to use from your Dark Rifts? Do you have a lot saved up? "32 characters, 412 energy points." Yeah, okay. So about 12,000 energy. That's pretty good. Yeah, you'll definitely get offered at least 2, for sure. If you read Korean patch today, PA makes 50% economy of energy things. Okay, so if I had to translate what you're trying to say, you mean that the Patrigo event is half off, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's what they probably mean. It's Patrigo's half energy. You sound like a Korean patch note yourself, Blockchain. You sound like a Google translated patch note yourself when you wrote that sentence. Some of the translated names for the characters are kind of funny. Like, for example, on the Global Labs, Witch is called Location. And for Woosa, it's Umbrella. You're the Google Translator. I see, I see. Loot, loot, loot. Of my mind. Continue over there. Of my mind. One day they'll have AoE looting, right? Surely. Memories slowly left and right. It kind of feels like my pets are looting slower than usual for some reason. What's going on? Oh, I don't have a leader. Oh my god, that's why. Like, why am I missing so much loot? Because I didn't have a freaking leader set. I forgot I set the leader to my mount guy. I knew I wasn't just imagining things. They were freaking looting so slower. Newbies have a chance to obtain a Vel's Heart. Yes, yeah, the black market is going to be a good way for them to get the Vel's Heart, yeah. How is your alchemy stone upgrades, blockchain? Have you started tapping for shining alchemy stone yet?
System says, I underscore am
the
underscore
Lua
just raided us with a party of 76. Let's
the
give him a
famous
warm welcome.
Dark Knight.
I underscore am
Welcome.
underscore Lou in the Stellar 76. Welcome to our Raccoon realm.
Are you gonna be playing Crimson
Ready
Desert?
for epic games and awesome vibes? So excited you're here.
Welcome,
Let's
welcome.
turn this stream into a thrilling adventure packed with fun and
Yes, my body. I
excitement
just
together.
finished downloading it maybe like 30 minutes ago. Basically before stream started. I wanted to get it done. But tomorrow, maybe we do like a 24-hour stream tomorrow, you know? Maybe we just play Crimson Desert all day tomorrow, you know? Yeah, just like a random 24-hour stream in the middle of the week, you know? Couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt. Hopefully you had a good stream. What'd you do on stream today, Lua? Just some grinding. Tap any lucky taps. Any gambling? I wonder if there's gonna be gambling in. There's gonna be gambling in Crimson Desert. What am I saying? It's PA for sure. They're gonna have some sort of gambling method in Crimson Desert. We'll find out tomorrow. Mostly AOS failed my shining and deck attempts. Ooh, how many shining attempts are you in? Did you see AJ Ion Giannis got his shining? Happy for him, right, guys? We're happy for them. Good for them. Maybe I'll get mine soon. All 15. Okay. We are, I think we're top 40 ourselves. Yeah, we're 40 out of 250. So if we're getting 4 taps a week, frick. Okay, guys, what is 210 divided by 4? I'm bad at math. Is that like 52 weeks? Damn. So it's still gonna be a year before I get mine, if we pity it. It's gonna be 53 weeks before we get our shining. I know people have started buying it. Holy, 2 trillion silver. I mean, I guess that would be the fastest way to get a shining, right? To buy it. How's the EU market for that? For also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long, well-deserved break after you stream, Lewis. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. You can just let me yap by myself, or we can hang out. How many shinings have been sold on EU, guys? Anybody on the EU side? On NA, there's been at least 5. I'm pretty sure. 9 now. Damn. Okay. When was sold? Oh wait, today. This morning at 9:31 a.m. this morning was just sold 1.9 trillion. Damn. That's a lot of silver, man. I think I'll just take the slow route. The slow route is cheaper. Slow route is about 700, 800 bill. If we were to pity all the way. And Adam Miller. Adam Myler? Thank you so much for the follow earlier. Really appreciate that. Just Land of Morning Light left and me done main quest. Ooh. Is that the last one you got to do? Kind of last of the questing, or do you have some more quests? Have you done Magnus yet? I'm sure you've done Magnus. What is that emote? What is that? Do you guys see that on the overlay? If you guys don't have 7TV, please get it. Why does Patrick's cough look like he's you know you know, why does he look like he's, you know, what the frick? Damn. That's how I cough as well. That's crazy. Can someone make the meme? Can someone put my face on Patrick cough and then make the emote? That'd be so freaking funny. My car. Add this one. What's that one? Hold on. Let me kill this pack, and I can add it. What is it though? What is it though? What is it though? Is it something I should not add? Why the skull emoji? What is this? Pringles? This is good. I like this one. Okay. This is good. Yeah, let's add this one. This is good. I like this one. Do you guys like Pringles? Any Pringles enjoyers? And I'm not talking about Pringles, by the way. Just kidding. Just kidding. What flavored? It sounds so weird. Original? Do you know the Spider-Man who's the boss guy in Spider-Man, and he has like he has that laugh, right? He's like he has like the wheeze when he laughs at Spider-Man. What's his name? Frick. You play Warframe? No. But I like Warframe music. Does that count as playing Warframe? The sour, oh, like sour cream and onions? This one's a banger, guys. Does this have lyrics? Do we have lyrics for this? We do. Hold on. It's the party of your lifetime. Why is it cut off? I think it's Alt. Yeah. Why was it so cut off? You might listen to some Woo music and find some bangers. Ooh. Do you have any links to that? Are they on Spotify? Are the Woo musics on Spotify by chance? Because I'm using Spotify right now, and I do have a song request. Man. In Warframe, you don't need harmonies. Free farming equals great profits. Blockchain, you still sound like a Google translator. You still like you still sound like a Google translator to me right now. Have a nice day, Jay. I'm going to sleep. All right, have a good night, Hikaru. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow for Black or Crimson Desert, Hikaru. See you tomorrow for Crimson Desert. Oasis. Oh, I just realized why it's cut off. I just realized why it's cut off. Hold on. Hold on. Why does it like... Okay. I mean, I figured out why it cuts off. It's because on the left tab, the side tab is like not being shown. And I don't know how to put the side tab back. I mean, I guess it's fine like that. I mean, hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Let me see if I can fix this. Your lifetime. Body of your lifetime. Why is the left side tab not on, man? It's whatever. It's whatever. I'll bring the chat GPT. Now there are 3 of translators. I see. I see. How many languages can you speak, Blockchain? Today we can tap our armors again. It's the reset today. No one? What do you mean by no one? Like you just can't speak any language? Billy M, if you're back from ads, what browser do you use by chance? Do you happen to use like Firefox or Opera? Just a non-Chrome browser? Because there is a way to still hear the stream in case ads are playing. But basically, whenever there's an ad played, right, there's like a little mini player of the stream on the top right. You can actually pop it out. You hover your mouse over it, you pop it out, and then you unmute the stream. And you can do that with any stream, not just mine. And it's been a thing for a while for Twitch. I'm wondering. Also, I'm wondering why with this event, why typing in chat. You know how we need to type "Happy 10th Anniversary" in chat to get some rewards. I'm wondering what they're doing with that. You know, does it like, I don't know, add like an additional numerical value to the number of chatters on their statistics or something? Is that? I wonder if that's their strategy. Once upon a time, I knew English, but one day I joined Bisetimus' stream with his 240 BPM diction, and now I don't know a single language. I see. By BPM, do you mean beats per minute, like your heart? Like your heart is being 240 beats per minute? Which I think is a little high. Is that what you mean? Oh, tempo. Oh, like he's speaking really fast. Is that what you mean? Like he's speaking really fast. Okay. I thought you meant like heartbeats. Wait, what is this, Arcana? Winston Churchill. Oh, isn't that the guy who invented that one gun? The Winchester? He's the great streamer, but only for native speakers. I see. Are you saying you had a hard time understanding what he's trying to say? Is that what you mean? It feels like I have to run you through a Google Translate myself. Like I'm taking your English words and trying to retranslate them for my brain to understand. Yeah, Bisetimus is not actually an English native speaker. He speaks Danish, yeah. He's from Denmark. Hi, Julian. Welcome in, welcome in. Choices is much better, but NA English are different. He's not from North America, Blockchain. He's from Europe. If that wasn't clear, just to make sure we're on the same page. He's not from North America. He plays on the North American servers, but he's from Denmark, from Europe. He just happens to play on the North American servers. I think his story was that he was like he accidentally started on the NA servers and he just invested a lot of time into the NA servers like a month in, and he didn't realize he was on the North American servers, and so he just stayed playing there. which is kind of funny. Bicep is from EU, Choice NA. Yes, yeah. Biceptimus is from EU and Choice is from NA. Yes. And so that's why we were trying to say that if you could not understand Biceptimus, that's why his English is not, he's not a native English speaker. He's from Denmark. Yeah, Choice is Canadian. He's, yeah. A fellow Canadian. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. True patriot love. If someone is half Danish and half Irish, do they become dish? Yes. That's exactly how that works. I kind of. If someone is from Iceland and they get with somebody who is from Cuban, then they become ice cubes. That is exactly how that works. They become whatever you say, boss. Yeah, exactly. My weirdest realization from BDO is that cheese is dried milk. Is it not? Deacon? Is... I thought that's how you... I mean, I know there's many different ways of making cheese in real life, but I thought drying milk was also one of those methods of creating cheese. No? Like it's kind of like aging it, right? Like you age the cheese, something like that. I never thought about it until I dried milk to make cheese in game. Have you ever made mozzarella IRL before, Deacon? It's actually not that hard. It's actually not too hard. You just need basically skim milk. Ideally whole milk. And you just add some sort of acidic chemical. Well, it's not really a chemical, but like lemon juice is what I mean, right? Or vinegar, lemon juice or vinegar, to make the curds happen, right? To curdle the milk, essentially. And so that separates the milk proteins from the water inside the milk. And then you just have to squeeze out the water, right? And then you just let it sit there and, I guess, dry, right? You get the water out of the curds, the milk curds. And then you basically have mozzarella right there. And then, you know, Eventually, you would add some salt for some flavoring, and that's pretty much it. Sometimes we make our own butter. Yeah, butter is not too hard to make too. You just get buttermilk and you shake it. Isn't that it? I'm pretty sure that's it. You just take buttermilk and then you just shake it in a container. Although it may take a while. Maybe like 10 minutes of shaking. And then you have your own butter. And then you just add some salt. Salt for not only flavoring, but you know, preservatives to keep it from, you know, molding and stuff. Teach me some cool slangs. I don't want to be Google Translator. I don't know if I could think of any slangs off the top of my head, to be honest. It's kind of like when I hear the slang, I know what it is, but I just I just can't think of any at the moment. It's kind of like you just don't think about it when you're a native speaker of a language, whether it be English or French or Korean. Does anyone happen to have their own garden at home? Like a vegetable garden? Because I was like, we have a lot more space in my new place to potentially put in a garden. Like just like a veggie garden. And I'm thinking about growing my own food. And I'm like wondering, what is the easiest, most brain dead way to grow a specific vegetable? You know? And I'm like thinking maybe like potatoes might be easy, maybe garlic. I feel like those are very easy to just put in the ground and then you get it, you know? Oh, your sister does. Okay. Oh, Billiam, did you hear what I said earlier by chance? With the ads? If you have a non-Chrome browser, you can, if you hover over the like the little mini player above chat, you can actually pop it out in case ads are playing. And so you can still hear the stream. You can do it on any stream, but it has to be a non-Chrome browser. It doesn't work on Chrome. So like Firefox works, Opera works. Oh, and I was also asking earlier, like, are the Woosa songs, Wuthering Waves songs, on Spotify by chance? Because I do have a song request command on the top right, and so if you can get the Spotify link, you could song request it. You don't need to have a subscription on my channel. You don't need points. You don't even have to be a follower. But if you haven't followed yet, you can click the follow button. It's free. Are you going to simple cook them? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't eat the. I know what you mean by simple cook. You mean like in game, the processing. But obviously, you wouldn't eat raw potatoes or raw garlic. Well, okay, I have heard that eating raw garlic before you go to bed helps with acne. I don't know if you guys heard that. I don't know if it's true. I just saw a trend of it on TikTok, just scrolling down, where they would just eat like a clove of garlic before they went to bed. You barely get acne. You have a good skin routine? Okay. You got that Korean glass skin by chance? Nothing? Oh, okay. So you got RNG carried, I guess. Damn, boosted. It definitely helps if you're trying to be celibate. Oh, eating garlic before bedtime, Adam Miller. Garlic's great. I mean, garlic, I pretty much put garlic in most of my dishes that I cook. The holy trinity is what I call it. It's garlic, onions, and ginger. That's like your staple aromatics, right? If you put garlic, onions, and ginger in most things, it's probably gonna taste good. Good hair, good skin, good eyelashes, and stuff. All luck. Oh. I feel like I rolled too well on my eyelash gene, Arcader, because I have really long eyelashes to the point where they constantly just fall off into my eye. Like they're very long and they just fall into my eyeball every day. And I have to like scrape it out of my eyeball with the prints of my fingers. Like almost every day they just get in there for some reason. I don't know why. My mom's sometimes joking about selling your hair. Well, I think that it's a nice thing too, not to you know, have your hair be created into a wig, because you know, there's a lot of people who don't have, you know, they're not lucky with their hair genes, or maybe they have cancer, right? I saw a lot of you know, just like doom scrolling, but I saw this one clip of this mother who she had gotten breast cancer, and her son decided to grow out his hair and took really good care of it so that he could cut his hair and you know, turn it into a wig for his mom. And I was like, oh, that's so freaking sweet. That's so freaking sweet. And he took really good of his hair. Like it was like supermodel hair. That's how good his hair looked. And he didn't have good hair before, like his before and after, right? He only started taking care of his hair because he wanted to, you know, have, you know, his mom to have hair when, you know, she got her chemo treatment. What do you think about goal make 1 million trash loot from every top grind spot? I think it's a good goal for saving money, blockchain. I know there's a lot of people, I'm looking at all of you in chat, who have trouble with saving money. And so I feel like saving trash is a good way to save money, because you don't actively have the money yet to spend. It's like kind of stored as a different item. And so you can't just impulsively spend it, right? And so if you save up the trash, that would be a good way to make your goals without having to worry as much about spending the money, right? And how much time? Well, I think we can, if you look at the math behind it, blockchain, right? Well, where are you grinding exactly? When you say top grind spot, do you mean like, are you grinding at Zephyros? Are you grinding at Star's End, right? Because I think you can easily do the math for it, right? So for example, at Star's End, average here at Star's End is like 14K, right? And so for 1 million trash, it would be 1 million divided by 14 right? So 1 million divided by 14 is 71 hours. So it would take you 71 hours of grinding at Star's End to reach 1 million trash. So you just do that math for every other grind spot, right? So just look at the average you would make at Sakraya, the average you would make at Zephyros, and then divide it by 1 million, and then that would be how many hours you would need to spend to make your goal, right? So you can do that. $220 hours. Well, every grind spot has a different amount of trash you would make, right? So for example, at Zephyros, people are making like, I don't know, like 20k at Zephyros with yellow, right? No aggress. So that would be closer to like 50 hours. Sakraya, I think also is around like 12, 13k on average. So it's different per grind spot. Can we talk about new group spot as a top spot? Well, it's not out yet, at least on NA. So we don't really know the numbers yet. If you're wanting to find out how long it would take you to get 1 million trash at the new spot, it's not released yet, so we don't know. Unless on your server is it out? What server do you play on, blockchain? Because NA and EU, they get the patch last. We get the patch last. Just imagine. Well, we can't imagine if it's not out yet. I missed 9 grind spots. Have above 3. I missed 9 grind spots above 300 AB to have full 1 million trash spots. I missed 9. Huh? What are you talking about? What's that? Could you like elaborate on that? I feel like you overthink is what I'm thinking. Blockchain. I feel like you overthink a lot. I would say focus on one thing at a time and do that instead of having to think of 4 different things at a time. So just grind one spot, get 1 million trash, and then move on to the next spot. Don't think about how long it'll take for all 4 grind spots to take 1 million trash. Just start with one grind spot, grind to 1 million, and then think about the next spot after that, okay? Don't overthink it. I think if you overthink it, you're going to overwhelm yourself. And you're just not going to do it because you think there's too much. So just do it one step at a time. Just grind in the one spot you want to grind first. Get 1 million trash and then move on to the next spot. That's my suggestion for you. Is your main account where I do weekly and aggregate, so it's been sitting there for... Oh yeah, you had multiple accounts, right? Who this? I mean, I actually know a couple people who have started making multiple accounts who, for like, you know, playing on a different servers. There's like Rayrar has made one, Choice has made an EU account, Czane's made an EU account. But I feel like I couldn't start a new one because I do really like BDO a lot.
They ask you how you are,
and I want to focus all of my time into one account.
Fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Jason will make one. I see. Go. Walk out the door. I pretty much only have armors to upgrade since I P2P too much and Mayhem will give me an extra piece, so I have semi FTP in EU. Oh, I see, I see. Are you going to be playing Crimson Desert, Kuya? You're going to be trying out the game? I live near EU region, good ping, and don't need to use VPN or something else. So you play on the EU servers. Is that what you're saying, Lucky? Do you play on EU servers? Are you gonna watch tomorrow? Yeah, okay. Oh, you're on the Russian servers. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Are there any Russian content creators that you know of watching? I haven't really visited too many other, I don't know, video streamers that are from a different region. Like the Russian servers or Japanese servers or Korean servers. I don't really watch video content creators from those, and so I'm not. Are there any are there any like notable Russian content creators? Walk at the door, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Good to hurt me with the vibes. Come on. Our creators are cringe. Could you elaborate on that? What do you mean, cringe? Do you mean there's just like not many of you? I saw a clip of Russian streamer one time a Tet God and he took off his shirt and started jumping around. Oh, you have? Do you know what his name was? Huya Princess? What was his name? Also, if you guys are, you know, just to remind people again, I do have viewers from other streaming sites. So if you're seeing me respond to somebody who's like not in Twitch chat, that's why. Just to be clear, I'm not talking to the voices in my head, I promise. 2 of them are alcoholic and a man with dyslexia. I see. I'm glad to hear. Okay, Baz. I already reported you for talking to ghosts. I'm not talking to ghosts, guys. Maybe they play soccer. For some reason, soccer players will pull their shirt off to celebrate. Oh. True. Thought all BDO players were dyslexic because BDO players can't read. That is true as well, Tonkies. So maybe the man who has dyslexia is just a normal BDO player, you know? Just like all of us. I remember when they streaming Master Tournament, one of them fell asleep and the second one couldn't read any nicknames. Oh. I see, I see. It was one of the compilation clips on YouTube from a year ago. I will try to find it. Oh, from like Vistanity or something. Yeah. No, you're good. Don't worry about it, Jose. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't want to bother you if you're in the middle of a grind. Don't worry about it. Isn't it kind of hard to grind and type at the same time? Where are you grinding right now, Huya? Where are you grinding? Hey Jay, are you using crit damage crystals or down attack crystals? Do you mean for Reforged Stones? I'm using both, crit damage and down attack. Oh, or do you mean like actual crystals? There's no down attack crystals. Are there? Wait. Are there down attack crystals? No. Wait. Down attack? Oh, there are down attack crystals. Crit damage then. Yeah, I'm using crit damage. I'm using crit damage. I'm using gluttony crystals. Is the down attack better? Would you say the down attack is better? Pop it down. You don't know? I feel like if you're at cap, you shouldn't have trouble with clearing the DPS check if you're at capped AP. AP loss is a lot though. Yeah, you might need the extra AP if you're not at cap. So I think I would only ever consider down attack if you are over the cap. But like, I feel like as long as you're at the cap and you have, you know, crit damage crystals, then you shouldn't have any issues with clearing the DPS check, right? We have down attack crystals, yes, on the market. There's not many of them. Hold on. I'm bad at typing, so I could have shown you if I was better at typing. But this is what they look like. So these ones, the top one, this one gives 10% down attack. And I imagine, I think people probably use them for PvP for the extra down attack. I do need a little more DP. I have Idana Try, ×2 Try God, and ×1 Duo Armor. They hit really hard. Oh, you're talking about Stars and mobs, Huya? Yeah, they do hit really hard, especially at nighttime. If you have options to knock down your enemies, yeah. Which you do here at Star's End blockchain. That's why they were asking, right? Because these mobs can be knocked down using this mechanic here with the crystal. You said we could use these crystals for PvP? Yes. Because you can knock down people in PvP. For nowhere, maybe for Siege, absolutely not. I feel like people randomly will get knocked down in Siege as well. It all depends on your role, I guess, in the siege. Maybe you're just somebody who's flanking, right? You're just flanking on the sides, just getting, you know, one kill here and there, right? You're just assassinating people. Like maybe you're a ninja, you're just trying to get into like a little tiny room and you grab somebody, they're on the ground, so I could see that happening. So again, it all depends on your role. It's there for a reason, right? It's an option for a reason. It might not be the best option, but it is an option. Not lurker, welcome in. As making dopamine, I could tossing enemies need to try these crystals. I do feel like a lot of the times when you do kill people in PvP, they're on the ground, right? So, I mean, yeah, that would be an option for down attack crystals. I don't know how much more powerful that would be in comparison to crit damage, but they're both options, right? IGN is smoking some drugs. Actually, they are saying they want to rate CD at 6. Oh, Crimson Desert. Okay. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. CD is AAA project. Yeah. It's from Black Desert, right? Blackchain. Right, Crimson Desert is from the makers of Black Desert, Perlibus, and I would call them a AAA company, yeah. Maybe? Crimson Desert is just BDO developers. Oh, then would you not say it's not a AAA company? Okay. I kind of just associated AAA with, you know, if a company's really big. That's kind of just like what I thought it was. CD plus Sweet Baby Ink equals better rating. What's Sweet Baby Ink? What's that? Skull and oh, that was that pirate game, right? I did hear about the pirate game, yeah. The quadruple A, yeah. Preloaded? Oh, do you mean like pre-downloaded? Yeah. It is pre-downloaded. A corporation that promotes themes like LGBTQ plus in games. Oh, I had not heard about that. There was a scandal near Wukong Black Myth last year. Oh. I never played Black Myth Wukong blockchain. This is actually going to be my very first game that I play that is similar to, I guess, like a single player RPG. This is going to be pretty much my very first single player RPG that I'm going to play is Crimson Desert. I have not played any Dark Souls games or Black Myth Wukong or Elden Ring or First Berserk Kazan. There's any like single player RPG games I have never played. So this will be my very first one, which I'm pretty excited for. I usually just watch people play those kinds of games. Also, as for scandals too, blockchain, I try to avoid having like just watching any scandals at all on my YouTube feed. Like any like drama or scandals. I'm trying my best to avoid them these days. So I'm not really much in the know of any like drama or stuff on the internet. I feel like my mental health is a lot better ever since I started doing that. By just not watching just anything that involves just like, I don't know, drama and stuff. I don't know what the better, I don't know what's the best way to describe it. I'm just gonna play games, you know? Of course, there's some drama that I can't, like, will just come across because people are talking about it, right? But I try my best not to pry in as much as I can lately.
Whateru
I couldn't
says,
say this
on a scale between 1 to 1000, where is Whateru on the drama scale? Whateru, drama champion at a thrilling 999
999, damn.
Scale. Always mixing it up and keeping everyone entertained with your theatrics and flair for mischief. You're unmatched in the drama department.
Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, I would agree with that. Neanderthal. I don't know how Gia deals with me. Well, I try to not pry, right? Again, when people mention about drama, I'm like, oh, and I just move on. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I didn't know about that. Yeah, because I try not to look into it. And just go about my day. I'm just here to play games and talk to people about gaming. That's why I stream. I mean, me being Dramaru. Are you? Oh, do you mean like mixing Wutaru with drama? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I mean, you are definitely. I do think I hear the most amount of drama from you, Wutaru. You like to share things with me, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that you you always wanted to share things with me. Oh my god, it's Garnier. I just saw Garnier, guys. But I'm sure Wutaru can tell you that, you know, I don't really pry too much. Like I don't talk to Wutaru very much about drama. I think whenever I do reach out to you, Wutaru, it's about playing a game together, right? So, I mean, Wutaru can vouch for me. I don't really get much into drama. I just like to play video games. That's the only time I really like talk to people in DMs. Is like, hey, you want to play a game with me? But I understand the entertainment value, 100%. Like I get why people flock to drama because it's entertaining content for them. For me, I feel like it's better for my mental health to just not focus on that, you know? Like I understand it's like an issue for certain things. Like I'm aware that, you know, like the scandals of like, for example, I've seen a lot of like Minecraft YouTubers, I guess, not become very kid friendly anymore, and they get into like scandals or something. So like, I understand like that's not okay, but I just rather not get into it. Is it though? Like if drama is entertaining? I mean, it's like subjective, right, Rusty? If that's what you're talking about. If drama is entertaining, it's the subjective part. For me, you know, I don't really find it as entertaining as, let's say, playing games or something. So I try to avoid it. I showed Jay the Emiru clip. He started cracking up because Emiru started dressing exactly like the same way that I think she was trying to go for Joker. Wutaru, right? I'm pretty sure she was trying to go for Joker, but it just happened to be very close to, well, I mean, it's green hair, right? I feel like whenever there's green hair, it's like, oh yeah, we think of Wutaru, right? Because you have green hair in your design, right? As someone who's been married for nearly a decade, the things I would do to get one drama-free day is nearly endless. Dang, you're married for nearly a decade, Krusty? Damn. Congrats. That's a long time. I tell her Wutaru is in your Twitch chat and she is already there. Wait, who? Wait, who's already there? Who is this? Have you seen the new vid from Rapolis? His luck is insane. He turned 300 bill profit in one video on his NA account. I mean, I haven't seen the video, but I can imagine. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of people that that know that Rapolis is a very lucky person. The Rapo luck. Being here in Jay's stream is drama free. Yeah, I do try my best to avoid the drama, guys. So if we could keep it on the down low, that would be best. I think he means me. Wait, are you drama centric? Yin Linzao? Are you a drama centric person? Do you love drama? Thank you for using Google Translate Assistant. Good night. Good night, blockchain. Good night. See you later. See you next time. Yinlin loves us. Oh. Wait, why? Why? Wutaro is my drama informator. Oh. Oh, do you mean like, oh, if there's drama happening, Wutaro knows the scoop? You're like a reporter. Wutaro. Ooh, that should be your new persona. I don't know if that's already your persona, Wutaro, but you should be like your new, like if you're gonna get a new design, it would be a reporter. You know? You would have like a reporter suit, you know, you got like the Sherlock Holmes outfit, you know, with like the checkered outfit, you know. That could be a new design for you. Oh, the 3D one? I could get back into it. I could get back into Blender. That could be fun. Ooh, Velasmite. Oh yeah, I forgot. Guild bosses today. Oh man, definitely need to go to that. That's a free 5 bill. I know it'll be busy, but we can discuss this another time. Yeah, if I do decide to get back into it, Wutara, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Guild boss is on Thursday. Oh yeah, you guys are in a different guild. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, Wutaro, you're in Ness. Wait. What do you mean? Do you have like a different account, Wutaro, with Yinlin? Oh, it's different region. Oh, okay, I get it. I was like, I thought in the context that you and Yinlin had guild bosses on Thursday, and I'm like, wait, what? We have guild bosses today, Wutaro. Lorient to start. You play Korea C EU? Damn. You don't play on an A, Yinlin? Damn. You dodged the best region. Can't believe it. NA's for noobs? What? What do you mean by that, huh? Drama. You starting drama with me, huh, Yinlin? You starting drama, huh? They call me Drama-kun VT. V for the T. Woo Porter reporting for duty. That's a good one. Reportaru. He would never like me again if I do a parody drama session for YouTube. Parody drama session? Yeah, I do think PA does tend to try and avoid drama. I mean, I think that's the smart thing. A tier list. Oh my god. You're talking, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about frick, what was her name again? I have her redeemed. Caphras Pog? Wait, I forgot her name. Wait. I think I remember that. Yeah, I remember she had made a tier list, right? Ace Alpha! Ace Alpha! The legendary Ace Alpha! I wonder if she still plays BDO. You're back up to 70 bill. Did you gamble, Utaru, by chance? You gambling by chance, Utaru? No? X to doubt. You will see it on screen. I'm waiting. Oh, like I'll see it on screen if you get something. Okay. True. That is true. You're right. You're right. For Black Night Vendor. Yeah, we did check out the Night Vendor patch notes on the Korean servers, Yinlin Zhao, and they don't have the Shikadu box from last time, which I'm a little bit sad about. They have this something new called the Patrigio secret box. But the Shikadu box had like crystal restore coupons, which is really nice. Damn. Had a bunch of pearl items. I know, yeah, 50,000. Oh man, imagine hitting that. Holy. Let's see, how much energy do they got amounts? 430 only, damn. You know, it reminded me of the Night Vendor the day after I spent 75 bill on my armors, so now I'm grinding till maintenance to get some money. How much money do you have saved up right now? Wait, Princess. How much money you got saved up? 700 bill on main. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine for the night vendor. I remember people were speculating that there was going to be Idana Blackstones this coming night vendor. Holy crap. Unfortunately, there's not. But oh man. Okay, if they were going to put Idana Blackstones in the night vendor, how much would you pay for it? How much would you be willing to pay for it? $5 bill for one? You would be willing to pay $5 bill for one Idana Blackstone? Holy. That's a lot. I would play like $1 bill at most for me. $1 bill at most. $5 bill. That's a lot. Just for one tap. Imagine there was like a shining alchemy stone in the night vendor. Holy. I'm trying to think of what else could they have put in the night vendor. What's something that's kind of scarce in the game that people want? Oh, Aether Stones. Yeah, Aether Stones were not in there. I did not see them. But that could have been one. Yeah, Aether Stones. Brimming Essence of Aether. That could have been in Night Vendor. That would be cool. Love of Vel's Heart. That is one of the potential options. Lazarus. So hopefully you have a lot of money saved up. My HP. They're poking me in the back, guys. They're poking me in the back. $19 reset. Yeah, I got guild bosses first. I see. So we'll do our Idania bosses after, and then we'll tap for armors. Well, should I tap for armors? I'm wondering. Because I do want to save money. I do want to save money for the night vendor. Maybe we tap after. Because we're not going to be grinding very much in BDO for the next week or something. You know? Because of Crimson Desert. Okay, well, here's what we can do. In the night vendor, there's going to be cheaper crons. So why don't we just spend our money on those cheaper crons for the night vendor? And then that's what we use to tap our Idania armors throughout the week, you know? Because I'm not going to, like... I think what my plan is to start with BDO in the beginning, play for a couple hours, and swap over the Crimson Desert, you know? You have 186 build, damn. 20% cheaper? I don't know the math. I just know it's cheaper than vendor crons. So, in which case I'm gonna buy it. people were like 300 stack for 16 bill, but I got almost 100 origins of hunger, so I'm good with that. Yeah, well, it is going to be cheaper to get the 300 stack with the Night Vendor, right, than to use origins of dark hunger if you don't have any. So, you know, you pick up what you need, right? Similar to how, let's say you need a Vel's Heart, right? Like you probably wouldn't buy a Vel's Heart to resell at the market. I don't think you get profit. I don't know the math though, but I don't imagine you get profit. So it's kind of like that, right? You pick up what you need, right? So if you need a Vel's Heart, you get it from the Night Vendor. If you need 300 stacks, you get it from the Night Vendor, right? So yeah, you just pick up what you need. If you don't need 300 stacks, then because you got Origins of Dark Hunger, then there you go. The Gamba boxes, true.
You got laid yesterday? Bullshit. Bullshit. If you got laid, you'd be happy enough to subscribe.
True. Guys, anybody get laid last night? Hi Tingle, welcome in. I got laid, but I couldn't sub because that's where all of my money went. Monka. Oh, here's a classic. Here's a classic, guys. When did this come out? I feel like this came out like, I don't know, at least 10 years ago, right? Oh my god, my HP. Help. Has Zed made any music anytime recently? I feel like it's been a hot minute. If I was the CC mode. I love the CC mode so much. You know what this song reminds me of? Frick, I'm trying to remember his name. But it's the one that goes like, my father told me when I was just a child. Frick, I'm trying to remember the rest of the lyrics. The Avicii, there we go. This reminds me of Avicii, like the same vibes, right? 7 years, no, not 7 years. It's a different one. But Avicii, like the nights. These are the nights we will remember. That one. We need to put that up. Cause that one's a banger too. This one's a banger too. I remember people were making funny edits of this song where it's like the little baby child was kind of like singing do 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 do, and then it goes into this metal run. Thank you, I see. That's the one. Do 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 do. 5 minutes until the bell. Here we go. Rip a Vici, guys. Rip a Vici. Rest in peace. He said one day you'll leave this world behind. Remember, my father told me that part. These are the nights I never die. My father told me. Oh my god, my thalassophobia. Dude, imagine you're just in the middle of the ocean, just like darkness under the water. Any Subnautica enjoyers? Some really good news for Subnautica 2 that recently came out. I'm so excited. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child that never die. My father told me. Never die. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. I'm on the right server, right? Yeah. What the freaking XVWE? Bosia. This is the one where it's like, I lost my mind in Patty. Right? That one. It's so like sultry, you know? I lost my mind in Patty. Dang, I'm like really listening to the lyrics for the first time. And so, okay, I'm understanding that she saw her boyfriend with another woman, right? And she probably killed her by saying that, you know, cherry stained sleeves on my, you know, cherry stains on my sleeves, meaning probably blood on her hands, right? I Lost my mind in petty. Oh, she killed him. Oh. Need a pickup? No, my guild's here. Don't worry, GameCube. My guild's here. I usually just AFK on my ult here. Listen to this one? Okay. Peace and violence. Oh, the chord progression is very like funky. You know when Crimson comes out? Tomorrow at 3 p.m. for me. Johnny. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. PDT for me. I'll be playing it tomorrow. We'll start off with Black Desert around 12 noon. And then when it releases, we'll swap over. Are you playing, Tony? You playing? Hop up in my black convertible. Is it Woosa, baby? I like that reference. Clyde and Bonnie. I like that reference. Yeah, on the baby. I hope it will be a game I will play. I bought it. Oh. Well, I mean, I imagine if you like single player RPGs, totally random, Tony. So have you ever played like Elden Ring or Dark Souls? I kind of think it's like that kind of a game, right? It's a single player RPG adventure. I'd watch the world burn. This kind of reminds me of the... Oh, frick, I'm trying to remember that song name. These lyrics, just to see you in the lighting of embers, I watch the world burn. It's like... frick, what's that dark fantasy song? Dark moments song. I'll see the world burn. Yeah. TikTok one. Yeah, I let the world burn. I let the world burn. I let the world burn for you. That one, right? Let's put that out. Let the world burn. Because that one's a good one, too. Let me add it to the next in the playlist here. Add to queue. I like some of them. I heard it's a lot like Zelda. Oh. Have you played any of the Zelda games, Tony? In her eyes. Yeah, okay. Well, if you liked Zelda, then you might enjoy this one. Leader thought she needed me, but I need her. I'm just gonna grab some water real quick, guys. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. There. Okay, let's head over to Okila's Eye. All that she knows now. Which Zelda games have you played, Tony? Have you played Breath of the Wild? I remember seeing some Breath of the Wild like mechanics as well. So we'll see, we'll see. She needed me, but I need her. Know you like the back of my hand. About you care, give you everything, but when you're not there. Most of them I have only beaten A Link to the Past. Oh. But you played a lot of the Zelda games, but you just only beat one of them? Why? Do you like get bored midway through or something? Just not have enough time to play? Oh, here it is. Become. This is the TikTok one. You are the one, but I can't just let you go. I let the world burn. The CC mode. It's so good. And no one can. I got pretty far in Breath of the Wild, but yeah, I get bored. I see. Strange portents reported. What does that mean? Weekly Aquila's Eye secret. Run, scared to believe I'm the one. Wait, there's a treasure chest, guys. What's this? I need a silver key. Do I have any silver keys? I do. What'd I get? A trade good. Any more chests? Any more chests around? No? I think it was just the one. An otter merchant appeared nearby? Huh? Is that new? Probably not new, just something I haven't seen yet. What does this give me? Trash. Underwater undercon. Oh. Whoa. That was early. Who just shot that? Fudders? Wasting your balls, Fudders? Every time you're on a cannon, do you see the nameplate? Why does it just like move? Why does it like swivel around? Oh, there's Wispy. I'm so sick of running as fast as I can. If I was a man. Ba-da-da-da-da. It's just another, it's just another. Hey, if you're mad. Hey, if you're not. Oh my god. I just hiccuped. Like randomly. Where did that come from? Did I drink water too fast? What the heck? Why do hiccups happen, guys? What's the science behind that, huh? Because I was a man. Maybe we can ask Lil J. Lil J, why do hiccups happen?
JaykunVT says, Lil J, why do hiccups happen? Hiccups, those little involuntary noises, happen when your diaphragm spasms unexpectedly. Maybe you ate too fast, were nervous, or just drank too much fizzy stuff.
Oh.
Heck, who knows, could also be your body's sneaky way of reminding you to breathe, buddy.
True. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Because of D's? I see. Bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. Is it spawning? Is it spawning? Is it happening? Here we go. Oh, here we go. Kill the fish. Boop. I need to look for some more video game music, guys. Why is video game music so good? Ooh, you know what music? You know what Resident Evil had pretty good video game music? Code Veronica. Terraria had good covers. Hold on. This one was an amazing. The underground theme. Wispy would know. Fathers would know. Hold on. Let me put up the underground theme for Terraria. Hold up. Here we go. It's so funky. Isn't it so good, guys? The beat. Okay. Oh shit. No. I forgot I'm supposed to hide. No. Back up. Back up. No. No. I forgot. I'll just hide in the corner. Terraria music, me and my BF have started a world last week. Yeah, the new patch, right, Rainbow Frog? Isn't the underground theme so good? I love the underground theme. New patch, yeah, 1.4.5 is the one, the most recent patch that came out a couple, like at least a month ago now. Like, this is not clanker music, Deacon. What are you talking about? This ain't clanker music. This song was made like 10 years ago. Deacon. For Terraria when it first came out, the underground theme. This is like played on, it's kind of like old school NES. Like old school NES, like 8-bit music, right? That's kind of like the, I think the idea behind the Terraria music. Do the fish people not spawn anymore? Oh, do you mean for con? I don't know. I just shoot my cannons and usually it dies. I need to add more Terraria music to my playlist here. How far have you gotten in your world, Rainbow Frog? How far? Oh, here's a banger. Let's add a bunch of video game music. Oh, did it die? All right, here we go. And then we go to Farid. Let's go Farid, guys. Let's go Farid. 3 seconds remaining. Is that like an electric bass that's playing right now? That's not an electric guitar, right? Okay, heading to Omar Lava Cave. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba dum bum ba bum ba dum bum 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 ba da da dum. Ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Where am I going? Why did my autopath just... Why is it taking me to the... Wait, just kidding. I thought I was going to the well. It looked like the well was coming up. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Farid. Enter. Oh, I'm early. Damn. People are slow, man. Oh, we need to dance. Wutaru, play us some music, Wutaru. Play some music, Wutaru. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Da, 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 da. Bada, bada. Do I have the spotlight one? I do. Bada, bada, bada. Does my Woosa look good, guys? Dang, the physics on the cape is pretty good. Oh, here we go. Nostalgia. Ba-da-da, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Mm. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh,
System
oh my God.
says, Choice
That's
just
good.
raided
That's
us
gonna
with
be
a party of
alert.
877.
Choice.
Let's give him a
Oh
warm
my God.
welcome.
Wait, is this kind of early?
Choice and the incredible 877, welcome to our Raccoon Kingdom.
Welcome.
Ready for epic games and electrifying vibes?
We're just
Super
doing our guild
thrilled
bosses
you're
right
here.
now.
Let's make this stream an unforgettable adventure packed with fun and excitement together.
Welcome everybody from Choice's Stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just doing our guild bosses right now, trying to get our free 5 bill. Welcome. Are you ready for Crimson? Are you gonna be playing Crimson Desert, Choice? Are you gonna be a CDO player? I guess that's what it'd be called, right? Wait, just CD. Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert offline. You know? But I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Choice. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. I appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. I will take good care of them. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well now we have to tap. I was like, should we tap our armors today? He failed his weekly enhancing session. I don't think he wants to talk. Oh, what was Choice tap in trunk chest? What happened? What happened? Was it the armors? Was it the Idana Blackstones? He couldn't get his shoes to sep. Oh. You know, a lot of people were speculating that the black market was gonna have Idana Blackstones. Looks like it doesn't according to the Korean patch notes, but oh man. Imagine if Idana Blackstones could be gone off the black market. How much would you pay for an Idana Blackstone off the market? He got his helmet and his helmet to Tet in the EU. I see. 2 account. I don't know if I could start another account. I was actually talking to my chat earlier about how there's a lot of content creators now creating accounts in other regions. Like Mr. Rapolis made an NA account, right? And then for Ray, she had an EU account. For Choice, EU account. Zane, EU account. I don't know if I could start another account, guys. I'm so... Wait, did we spawn Farid? I didn't miss Farid, right? No, we're still waiting on people. Okay. I thought I missed Farid. You would pay 3 billion each for the Idana Black. I guess if you're at the point where Idana armor is your last goal, right? You have triple deck weapons, right? You got a shiny alchemy stone. I guess 3 bill is not that bad, but that's still a lot of money. It's to keep making gains past the time gate. That's true. That's true. I mean, I'm still, you know, I still need to get to the triple deck club. So I still got things to work on. I'm not part of the EU account. Maybe if I get triple deck, maybe I'll make an EU account. You know, maybe. Maybe. Dang, who's still not here? I feel like I got here like 10 minutes ago. Who are we still waiting on? I guess I should accept these. Get my 3,500 pearls. Wait. How do I access that menu again? Did it just give me? Wait, hold on. I only got one. I remember I had two, but it only gave me one quest. I should have a spare one, right? Oh, here. Anniversary Festival. Oh, did it just give it to me? Yeah, I think one of them just gave it to me. Gave the 3,500 to me for free. Pog. What else can we pick up from these? Not really anything that I would need. I guess I'll pick up the horse training XP. But everything else is kind of whatever, right? Breeding resets, I guess. I still need to get my wagon treasure, so this one is kind of useless. Guess we'll pick up these. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm enjoying Woosa so much. I farmed 6 hours today in Tundra. She feels great. Usually I would just do 1 to 2 hour stops. Thanks to the tips yesterday. Of course, Roba. And I'm really happy that you're enjoying Woosa. I think Woosa is one of the most well-designed classes in the game, in my opinion, aesthetically. And so I was like, you know, when Awakening Woosa first came out, Rebellion, oh man. I'm sure for anybody who was there, Awakening Woosa launch, she needed a lot of help. And it felt like I was the only one enjoying her. Felt like I was the only Awakening Woosa in the game at that point. But I'm so glad a lot of people are enjoying her now. Because I think she's an amazing class and I want other people to enjoy her class. So it's great that she's come a long way. Right? She's definitely come a long way from launch. They've improved her a lot. That's for sure. They've sped up a lot of her animations. She's still, you know, I think most people would still consider her a slower paced class, but they have sped up quite a few of her animations. Anyone have a vid for the news spot from KR? I don't have a vid on hand, but people have told me it's a pack-to-pack grind. If you're wondering if it's like a tower spot or a pack-to-pack spot, it is supposed to be a pack-to-pack spot grind. And I don't know if it was confirmed, but somebody in my chat earlier was saying something about Deboreka's being able to drop it up to like Tet or something like that. And then you can grind it in Orbita, you can grind it in Tenebrum, or you can grind it in Zephyros. Probably specifically for the reason of, you know, the drop rate bonus from those regions, right? So if the Orbita Idana drop puts the 100% drop rate, you would want to grind in Orbita for that party spot, and then so on and so forth for the Tenebrum one and for the Zephyros one. Oh, you recognize it, Lena, from Ragnarok? Ragnarok songs are bangers, guys. So good. Zephyros, Star's End, and Sakurai all had Tet debos added in KR. Damn, imagine just dropping 30 bill. Well, at the same time, you can drop a 50 bill item, right? The paint. Not the paint, sorry, the pigment, right? The purple pigment and the red pigment. Right, well, red pigment is not really 50 bill. How much are, hold on, how much are the pigments now? So about 30 bill now. They've dropped down. I'm kind of waiting for it to drop at least to 20 bill before I pick it up, because I do want the purple one eventually. Does anyone have all the purple weapons already? Another thing I'm hoping they might do is make it so that the pigment is reusable, right? Because it just feels like a waste that because I want to have all three. I want to have yellow, red, and purple on hand, depending on the outfit I'm wearing, because I change my outfit every now and then, right? And so I feel like yellow fits the vibe for this current outfit that I'm wearing right now. But, you know, purple would be better for something else, and red would be better for something else. And so it's a little bit of a shame that it is one-time use. Perma unlock per slot, exactly, yeah. And I feel like the easiest way to go about that is it's just like a reusable die, right? Just a reusable die. Trying to find as many silver sinks as possible. Sag. Have you guys dropped any full pigments? I have not dropped any yet. If I do drop a full pigment, I will definitely use it. But otherwise, I'm still kind of saving. I have 32 so far since I started grinding. So I have not sold any or bought any yet. So, and I only have 32 of the purple ones, and I've been grinding Sakraya, Star's End. Not really much Zephyros. I don't know if Zephyros has a better pigment drop rate, but just Sakraya and Star's End I've been grinding. Oh, here it is. Here's the big boy. Okay, we gotta kill him before the next mechanic, quick. Quick, no. I wonder if you can kill him before the next mechanic. I remember getting really close one time. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it when bosses have attacks that prevent you, that just like go over your CC. They ignore CC. Oh, I just got an energy of creations. Which one's this one? Cast speed, attack speed. Oh, sheesh. Not that we would ever use that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I don't really do Node Wars. I guess I could merc. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, Mudster next. Ooh, here's a banger. Any Vampire Survivor enjoyers? I pop any I get in War of the Rose. Oh, I didn't realize you could use it in War of the Roses. Okay. Maybe I keep it like a souvenir, Drexic. Maybe I just keep it like a souvenir. I've been keeping the pure Blackstones like a souvenir. I think the only one I'm missing now. Wait, I think that's all of them, right? Is that all of them, guys? I think I have all of the Blackstones now. Ooh. Here we go. Easy Vels? Damn. Close. Close. What's Garnier playing, huh? It's just a repeating animation. What the heck? He's playing the same 4 chords. So he's playing a pop song. I see. I think War of the Roses is this coming Sunday, right? 21st. Yeah, 22nd, 21st. Yeah. 4 chords and the truth, all you need. Exactly. The 4 chord progression. That's the basis of most pop songs. Ludin, Hulk Kick. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. We're just doing our guild bosses right now. And then afterwards, we'll do our Idana bosses for the week. And then we just gotta hope our Idana Blackstones don't explode into nothingness. Surely. First to run. Oh, here's a banger. Somebody you can lose. So let me tell you, this is how to be a heartbreaker. Here we go, final one. Wait, did I go the right way? Hold on. It's like somewhere over here, right? Yeah, right here. Ooh. Okay, Futters. Damn, okay. This is how to be a heartbreaker. Batman, get out of the way, Batman. You're blocking the view. What's Batman doing here? Oh dang, the camera angle. Endless loop is in and love again, babe. A little thing. Oh shit. We started. Stranger, a player singing la 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 la. I didn't get shy buffs. Where's my shy buffs? Nice. All right, let's see how much we get, guys. We started 39 bill, basically. Then we got 44 bill. Damn. Like, literally exactly 5 bill in gold bars. That's insane. That is insane. The ghost of Chicago. All right, well, let's go and do our Edania bosses. She's a ghost of Chicago. Let's grab our shadows. Chicago. And then let's go Booty Blast, apply. And then we go full AP. She's the ghost of Chicago. There, perfect. Swap our add-ons. And then let's head over. Let's head over to Edania. Da, 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 da. And maybe we'll grind some Zephyros today. It's been a while since we last grinded Zephyros. Oh, you've got to add a link after that command. ADX, so like a Spotify link. If you want us on request anything. Oh, we made it. Oh my god, you guys see that? Holy. Oh, actually, we should put the Edania thing here, because this guy is considered Edania mob, right? Now that I think about it. Okay, let's put on our this thing. Clean up our inventory here a bit. Do people still enhance black stars? Not really that much, right? And then this one. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Edania, Tenebrum, or Tenacity Elixir. Okay. Here we go. Okay, got 100% for the next phase. Let's pop it right away. Yeah. Careful here. Oh shoot. Looks like that attack goes through you. Be careful of that one. Let's recover some stamina here. Turn back? What does that mean? Oh my god, why is there so many things happening? Come on, die, come on. No! I was gambling. I was like hoping my SE would finish. No, he was like a sliver of health. I got greedy there. I went for like the greediest attack. So close. That was my fault for being greedy. I should have just played it safe instead of going for a greedy attack. Dang, I was hoping he would run back, because he usually runs back to the center before this attack, but he did not this time. Oh my god. HP, man. What HP? Okay. Why is there so much stuff? Oh my god. God, he dodged me. Die, come on. Okay. We got him that time. All right. Let's get our Idana Blackstones going. Let's see what we get here. 2? Okay, I'll take 2. 2 is better than 1, you know? 2 is better than 1. Okay. What do I need? I need Kaffir stones, of course. Kaffirs. And then sharps. And then heat. And then I don't think we have too many cron stones to work with right now, yeah. 1,000 from the login reward? That's pretty good. Just one time. Wait again. I will be much better then. And then I think we should wait. Oh, there's Garnier. Hi, Garnier. And then I think we should wait for the black market event tomorrow. And then we'll tap tomorrow, guys. We'll tap tomorrow. We spend all of our energy, and then we'll probably get a bunch of cron stones from the black market, so cheaper than vendor crons. I think that's the smart way to go about it. Here, I'll be alive next year. Something good. Is this a grind spot right here? It is. There's somebody here. Somebody here though. Let's see. Are there any more grind spots here? No, this is where the new grind spot is going to be at, right? I'm sure. I mean, there is a Marty realm. Oh, this one's free. Let's go here. I can make something good. Let's see. What's our AP right now? 2008. Okay. I think we can afford to do 1 BSR crystal, right? Because then if we AP buff, we'll be at 2020. Yeah. We can afford to do 1 AP crystal. And then let's go grab a house buff. Better than... Oh! And also knockdown crystals, right? I think Zephyros is knockdown. Then me. In which case, will we have enough? We have enough. So if I go monster zone info, go to Zephyros. Yeah, knockdown bound. Look at the sky I am still here. Next year, I can make something good. Oh. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Okay, we're at 2008. I mean, that's fine, right? Still, unless we horse buff. Did I even get the horse buff? I think it canceled. Restricted. What the heck? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, that should be enough. Ooh, I can E buff too. Yeah. There we go. Oh, feed our pets. I guess we'll leave it on red.
System says, Mervis Hugs just raided us with a party of 17.
Man. Thank you so much for the
give
raid.
him a warm welcome. Mervis Hugs and the amazing 17, welcome to our raccoon realm. Ready for epic games and warm
We're just getting started
vibes?
with the grind.
Super stoked you're here. Let's make this stream a fun-filled adventure packed with joy and laughter together.
Welcome everybody from Mervis' stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We are just doing some Zephyros. We just got done with guild bosses and our weekly Idania bosses. So we got 5 black stones for the week. We're waiting for tomorrow to tap though. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. we'll be trying out the new grind spot in Idania, the party grind spot. And also we're going to be spending some time doing the black market night vendor to try and get some cheaper cron stones to tap our armors with. And then in the afternoon, we'll be doing some Crimson Desert tomorrow, so stay tuned. We might stay up. We might make some food ahead of time. Wait, why am I not... Oh, I don't have a villa? My villa ran out. I'm like, why am I getting CC'd? There's no way. True tomorrow, new grind spot. I hope it will be fine on silver. Yeah, there's already clips on Korea. I don't know what the average you're going to be making over there, but it is an Idania grind spot, so... I saw that they also added Tet Debarekas as potential drops for Idania, so you could potentially get a 30 bill item. Potentially. And yes, also if you are, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long, well-deserved break after your stream, Mervis, so if you gotta go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out for a bit. Prepare to be buffed. Thank you, Batman. It's 2:11 a.m. for you? Damn. Yeah, go get some rest, Mervis. It's only 6 p.m. here. The night is young. Don't worry, I will take care of your viewers. Thank you again for entrusting me with them. Now I wonder if I fall asleep, I'm cooked. Wait, why? Why would you be cooked? Sleeping is good. Sleeping is good. Game? Game? Guys? My game just crashed. Am I still alive? I hope I didn't lose anything. That'd be unfortunate. I guess I just pulled a pack, so I'm probably dead. Why did my game randomly clash? What the heck? Video? Excuse me. It wasn't even during like a loading screen or anything. It's preparing you for Crimson Desert. Yeah, it knows. Surely I didn't lose anything, alright? And if I did lose anything, please let it be like a Gearin's tier or something that doesn't cost very much. Thank you, game. And if I did lose something expensive, well, what can you do, right? What can you do? I wonder if I mean, I wasn't gone for too long, so maybe the grind spot is still active? Or maybe it despawns right away. Oh shit, I'm still alive. Wait, I'm still alive? There's no, what? That's very lucky, guys. It just put me back in the same state. It's the grind spot is still active too. That means I loaded in fast. Holy. Wait, you crashed as well, Alex? What? So maybe it wasn't just me. Maybe it's like the game. Oh, maybe I have to reset, guys. The third Cafris energy is not there. We'll see. Maybe if we keep going, the frog will spawn. You just tagged Awakening Hashishin for fun. I feel like Hashishins are rare these days, right? I don't see too many of them out there. It was a game issue. Maybe I was having horrible studies earlier and not a me issue. Did you crash as well, Extrasensory? Did you just crash as well? You're heading to bed, I see? Okay. I'll see you tomorrow for Crimson Desert. Are you going to be playing? Or are you just going to watch? I try to cuddle my Megu butt to sleep. Wish me luck. Good luck, Kitsune. Good luck. You'll be playing it for me? Okay. Yeah, you can backseat me. I see. Be like, go left! Go left! Exactly, the CC mode. This is weird. Only grinding 2 Caphras energy. When I did Final Gladius weekly after reset, I had really bad stutters for some reason. Oh. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, guys. Oh shoot, I forgot to plug my phone back in. What's the trash value here again? 126. Sorry if you've talked about it already, but what's the deal with Crimson Desert? No, don't be sorry at all. Ask questions as much as you want. It is the brand new game from the developers of Black Desert. So, Pearl Abyss, right? So it's their first new game in a very long time. I think Black Desert was their first game. And so they're creating Crimson Desert, which is a single player adventure MMO. Oh, not MMO, sorry. Single player RPG is what I meant to say. But it's kind of like Zelda or Elden Ring or Dark Souls, those kinds of games, right? Where it's a single player adventure where you got like a lot of bosses and RPG elements and stuff like that. It's not an online game. However, they have said something about implementing some sort of online feature in the future. I don't imagine it's going to be anything like an MMO that they're going to implement later on. Most likely, potentially some co-op is what I'm thinking. Kind of like Elden Ring Night Rain is what I'm potentially thinking. We'll see. But yeah, a lot of people are very excited about it because of all the previews they've added. There's a lot of previews showcasing the combat of the game, right? I think a lot of people play BDO for its combat, right? Its combat system in BDO. I don't think there's any other MMO on the genre that I could think of that has a combat system as satisfying as BDO's. And so Crimson Desert is kind of like the next iteration of Pearl Abyss's engine for combat. They're using their own engine, if I'm not mistaken. It's called like Black Space Engine, something like that. And I will be playing it tomorrow. A lot of Black Desert Online players are very excited to try it out, including myself. So you'll see a lot of content creators on the game tomorrow. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Looks like the frog did still spawn. Nice. Even though I crashed. Cool. I just got back into BDO and Crimson wasn't on my radar. Thanks for the explanation. Of course, yeah, if you have any other questions, I'm happy to help. You'll see a lot more of Crimson Desert tomorrow when it finally officially releases. There's also a lot of mainstream streamers who will be playing the game as well. So if you watch any mainstream streamers, you'll find out. You'll see more about the game. Oh, we just got a Debaraka earring. Pong. How long ago did you come back to the game, Eric? When was the last time you played BDO? What do you main? What's your main class? Also, when I switched chars and on BDO and simultaneously opened Worldle on Discord, my whole PC just froze, so that was fun. Oh. You know, I've actually had some PC freezing issues lately over the last couple weeks. I don't know if it's just Windows, but it always happened when I was opening too many programs at the same time. So maybe they're related somehow. Extrasensory. Maybe they're related. Who knows? Maybe I can run some more AP crystals here, because we're a little bit over the cap. Okay. Might be able to run a few more. We're about 15 over the cap, so I could potentially run 2 more BSR Rage Crystals and still hit the cap pretty easily. I don't think it's Windows for me. I didn't update it for a year plus. Oh, I see, I see. Are you still on Windows 10 by chance? I know a lot of people have been refusing to upgrade to 11. Let's run 2 more of these. I could maybe run 1 more so I can use my 200%. I probably won't reach 200%. But it's nice for this initial part. Just to have my Z buff up. I'm on 11, but used a couple tools to make it good, or as good as you can make Windows 11 at least. I imagine deep loading, a lot of deep bloatware. It's sensory, right? Because I know Windows 11 is full of AI bloatware. So people have said, oh, you should use stuff to deep bloat it from all of that stuff. Lots of debloating, just a combo of Chris Titus's utility and shut up 10. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll look into that because I still have not upgraded to Windows 11, and I'm kind of fine with the current state of my computer, you know. And I'm like, what would be the reason for me to upgrade to Windows 11, right? If it doesn't give me more performance. So I'm thinking of just staying with Windows 10 until I guess it dies or something. Honestly, you can stay on 10 unless you have a modern Intel CPU. What would be considered modern? Like the, I don't know, 1400 series? That's why you made the switch in the first place, I see. Well, what kind of CPU do you have? What kind of CPU? Efficiency. Ah, I see. Efficiency cores. Okay. Should I be enhancing with the fragments of origins and trying for Tet or just Krons? Should I be enhancing with the fragments of origins? Oh, do you mean for the armors? I think it's usually cheaper with the fragments. Strange Dream. I think on average it's cheaper with the so if you can pick up those fragments, you can get your hands on them, it is generally cheaper, like the Silent Origin fragment to upgrade from Try to Tet. Assuming you get the crons at 3 mil, right? It's assuming that the crons you buy are 3 mil each. Then it would be cheaper using the fragments. But if you get them from other means, like from the market, then maybe the crons might be cheaper that way. But they're kind of hard to get. I think they're usually sold out. At least the silent ones are. The distorted ones, not so much. I think they usually sit on the market. If anything, what a lot of people do is just wait to buy Strange Dream, but I understand why, you know, saving up 200 bill to pick up a Tet armor could be a little bit daunting, so I also understand why people might want to enhance to potentially skip everything, right? But yeah, that would be your other option. I think generally that is more cost efficient to just buy. Also, no RNG, right? That's probably the biggest reason why people buy as well, is no RNG involved. You just save up silver and one tap it off the market. But again, it's totally understandable if you don't want to save up that much. It is a lot of money to save up for, and seeing those incremental gains might take you a while, right? Seeing those gains might take you a while. So I kind of like to think as your next upgrade, kind of like pathways, right? Strange Dream. It's like one is long and windy and extended, very predictable on the route, right? One has maybe some boulders blocking the way. One maybe has a cliff you got to jump across, right? And that's kind of like enhancing, right? And so you could take the leap of faith across the jump, the chasm, and maybe you'll make it out the other side in one try. But a lot of the times you'll fall, and then you have to climb all the way back up to jump across, right? That's kind of like the enhancing process. So maybe that visualization might help for deciding whether you should go enhancing or saving up, you know? But yeah, those fragmented origins were meant to be more cost-efficient ways to enhance your armors. I do think they'll eventually reduce the pity though, Strange Dreams, so I don't know if there's other things you could work on, but I just have a feeling that somewhere along the line they're going to reduce the pity. So I don't know how many attempts you have so far, but so for example, for the Pen Black Star, the pity went from 40 to down to like 15, right? And if you had more than 15 taps, those taps were basically like, they were wasted, right? It would just default all down to 15. If you had 30 taps on it, you kind of wasted 15 taps in that way, right? So maybe you want to wait, who knows? I can't guarantee for sure they're going to reduce the pity, but I just have a feeling they might. Distorted crystals are cheaper straight up. Silent crystals are max price hundreds of warders. If you can get the pieces instead of full crystals, you need 100 magical shards to come out only 100 mil cheaper compared to crons per piece. Oh, I see. Well, there you go. Extra Sensory has the math for you. That's good. So it looks like it's not too much more than just using cron stones for Try to Tet. You don't save as much due to the magical shards. In which case, wait for tomorrow, right? You're gonna get a lot of cron stones tomorrow, Strange Dream, if you have saved up a lot of energy. I think on average it's like 20-30% cheaper than vendor crons if you buy the cron stones from the black market. So that might be a way for you to get your Tet armor a little bit faster, is get the black market crons. Ooh, Deborah ring. Cron event for black market. Not specifically cron event, but just a lot of different items. So deep seas, perfume of courages, Vel's hearts. There's a special new box called Patrigio secret box that could contain up to 10,000 crons or 50,000, right? If you get the lucky one. And so yeah, you could potentially get up to 50,000 crons from one box if you get super lucky. Who knows? But yeah, the night vendor will offer all of those things that are hard to get off the market right now, right? Especially Vel's hearts, right? I know there's a lot of viewers in my just like over the past couple weeks, they're asking me for gear advice and they don't have their Vel's heart yet in the gear advice. And so I told them that, hey, like wait a little bit. There's going to be a black market Patrigio event in the following week. So that would be your time to get your Vel's heart. Hello, how's your day going? It's going well. Hussein, welcome in. How are you? How come Vel's heart is so high on demand? I remember buying mine at 13 bill a while ago. Well, if I just had to think about it logically, supply and demand, right? So I imagine there's just like a lot of demand for it. And if I had to speculate on why there's a lot of demand for it, new players coming into the game. Extrasensory, right? Right after the Calpheon Ball, right? They're literally giving out like 40,000 crons with all the codes. And so I imagine there's a lot of people coming into the game and then they need their Vel's heart because they just never got one. And so probably just brand new players needing progression items is what I'm thinking, right? I feel like that's the logical answer for why there's lots of demand right now. Just new players needing their pieces of gear. So many servers being crowded lately. Yeah. I also think there's a lot of hype around Crimson Desert as well, extrasensory, and that might give a lot of traffic to Black Desert as well, right? So that's what I'm thinking too. A lot of players trying to check out Black Desert because that's kind of like the MMO version of Crimson Desert. Speak of this again. Although you can vendor these now, right? Yeah, 50 mil per. That's kind of big. Ooh, a bunch more crons, guys. About 7,000 more crons, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nearly 6k energy. Hope I'll roll something good. Good luck. Now's your time to stock up on deep seas as well. Extrasensory. I don't know if you're having supply issues on deep seas. I know some of my viewers, literally yesterday, extrasensory, somebody was saying that they ran out of deep seas and how they told me like, oh, I can't grind because I don't got any deep seas. I'm like, yes, you can grind. You just pop something else like a spirit perfume or something. So if you are having deep sea issues, well, tomorrow should fix them. I found out 4 days ago Perilous Waltz makes flowers explode. It does. Yeah, it's a new mechanic they added recently, not shied. So if you didn't know before, that's why. It was added. Well, I wouldn't say like not super recently, but like that it was the most recent change that Awakening Woosa has had since the release was exploding the flowers with Perilous Waltz SF. Will let me pity my necklace to deck. Got 37 deep seas and 3 tenacities to your name. Okay. Well, there you go. Tomorrow you can get a supply. I still have a surplus of tenacity elixirs, thankfully. I think I still have about 300. Yeah, about 300 left. So I do try my best to keep a permanent buy order on tenacities because they are harder to get. I've been grinding for 2 weeks and I was like, I'm not seeing my flowers pop. So I'm assuming you're just naturally using Perilous Waltz in your combo, right, Outside? Which is a good thing because Perilous Waltz also provides 30 DP for 10 seconds, right? So it is a good repositioning tool as well as a DP buff tool as well. So if you're just naturally using it to reposition or just using it naturally in your kit, you're upkeeping that DP buff, which is important if you're trying to stay safe in these higher end spots, right? Especially in a spot like, let's say, Star's End, where the monsters hit really hard, right? I kind of think Star's End is the hardest hitting spot out of all the spots in the game. When do we get deep seas tomorrow? After maintenance, the black market will start providing deep seas, Michael, if you remember from the last black market event. So it's usually gonna be sold in bundles of 10. I think it can be sold singularly as well, like 1 deep sea for 30 mil, but I know there's like boxes of 10 for 300 mil. Are you out as well, Michael? Are you out of deep seas? I don't care too much about deep seas at the moment since I'm usually in need of courage and envy to reach caps. Only 372 for 35. I see. Well, I mean, I imagine eventually you're going to want them, right? When you do reach those caps without needing courages. So might as well pick them up now, right? When it's offered. Because you can't pick them up later. Right? I think the other time where deep seas gets sold very often is AOS, when the ranked comes back. I don't think ranked is active right now, right? It's just practice right now. But that would be the other opportunity to stock up on deep seas is when ranked AOS comes back and everybody is spamming ranked AOS. I know one of my friends, his name is Justin Case. He literally does like 12 hours of ranked AOS. And I'm like, how do you do 12 hours of ranked AOS without losing your mind? He's just built different, guys. He's just built different. I kind of missed Tarzan already, guys. There's just something about Tarzan that just tickles my brain, you know? Top 3 grand spots for vibes, like to just chill, turn my brain off. Tarzan definitely is my #1 spot. I wouldn't say it turned my brain off there though, because the mobs do hit hard, so I do need to pay attention. If I'm just turning my brain off, probably Zephyros. Probably Zephyros, I wouldn't say the mobs hit that hard. And there's an AFK phase, so definitely Zephyros. Sakurai too. I mean, Sakurai doesn't hit too hard as well, so you can just turn your brain off there. Ooh, Tungrad Ruins. I remember when they didn't have the AP cap yet, and so I would just turn my brain off at Tungrad Ruins at the time and literally turn off my UI because I could grind it without having to look at my UI, just grind aesthetically. So for sure Tungrad Ruins is up there. I'm trying to think of another spot. Olens. Like Dekia Olens too. That was a spot I just turned my brain off completely when it was a relevant spot. Oh, Jade Starlight Forest. Ooh. It's been a while since I've been back there. Or as Bisetimus calls them, the Yetis. Dang, this was a fast round, guys. What the heck? I could have sworn I just saw this frog guy. I think I did that round like pretty fast. I'm not out of deep seas. I got well over 100 in storage and a bunch of RBF tokens. I just wanted to know what the event is about for the black market, Michael. It just has a lot of items that it's not normally there. I think it's the best way to put it, is the gist of it. It provides a lot of items that are not normally there. For example, 300 stacks. You can buy 300 stacks between like 16 to 20 bill, which I think is the cheapest way to get your 300 stack. 250 stacks as well, 200 stacks, but I would only probably value the 300s to be honest, off of that. And then there's also Deep Sea's Perfume of Courages, Vel's Heart, and there's a special box that can contain potentially up to 50,000 crons, and also just cheaper crons in general as well. So if you ever get offered crons, it's generally about 20 to 30% cheaper than buying it off the vendor. And also half energy cost for black market. Black market is usually costing 50 energy, and the event turns it down to 25. So if you have a lot of classes, if you have a lot of characters stocked up on energy, that would be the perfect time to spend them. Well, you can turn deep seas into tenacity elixirs, Michael. You don't have to craft them directly. You can actually convert deep seas into tenacity elixirs by buying the Caphras essence, which I totally forgot to put buy orders on this. I need to put buy orders on this. Every 10 is one. Every 10 Caphras essence is one tenacity elixir. So you can convert the deep seas into tenacities in that way. My friend is crashing out because he used up his energy to invest in it. No, just now? No! No. This is the worst time to use all your energy. No. That's so sad. I imagine energy pots as well is like sold out. Do I have any energy pots? I have 84. I should have a lot of energy gourds as well to spam during the event. Responsible. Dancing is what you do. Dancing is what you do. Dang, why are the mobs so far away in this particular spot? I feel like they're a lot farther than usual. Hi, my first time chatter and new to the game. What's the best BDO class? Thank you in advance. Woosa. Hi Saiga, how are you? How long do you usually play Path of Exile until you kind of like done with it? For me, it's kind of like the 2-week phase. Have you ever had a 2-week Minecraft phase by chance, Saiga? Have you ever had a 2-week Minecraft phase? It's kind of like that with me for Path of Exile. Is I would play for like 2 weeks and then I'm like, I'm done everything I want. Oh, your challenges. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. True. Tamer, don't listen to this new player. Saiga's not a new player, Yinlin. Are you gonna be trying out Crimson Desert tomorrow, Saiga? Crimson Desert. Ooh. New fancy game. Universe will never be the same. I'm glad you. This is a classic, guys. You put a spell on me, right? That's how it goes. You ready? You're gonna watch homies play it? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. It does look like a very backseaty kind of game. That might be fun to backseat on. If I wanted to play a single player game, I'd just play BDO. I see. Yeah, I mean, Crimson Desert is a single player game, so yeah, totally understandable if you prefer multiplayer games. But they did say they were gonna potentially implement some online features in the future. So maybe potentially some co-op. Maybe. Glad you came. So long. Hey Jay, when do weekly requests reset? Today. Yeah, today. It is today. Unlock some core memories. Damn. What kind of memories? Bo Burnham. Chaos. Chaosimpo. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. The lyrics in this song is so freaking funny. Let me see if I can put up the lyrics here. 5 years, till me. 5 years, baby. My dumplings. Dumpling. True. You surely should have gotten some when we put in the order. It's not a big deal. A dumpling. You owe me a dumpling or a dumpling equivalent. So stupid. The last quip. Enable. The moment there's a spider. The lyrics is so freaking funny. What is this song? It's Bo Burnham. Sega. Just use the guest room bathroom. I'm 1 million trash loot from Darkseekers. Got 2 raw flames, 107 embers, so 3 flames, and still haven't gotten a single Rockabua. I'm at 75 fragments. Am I unlucky or am I lucky or unlucky? I think dropping the Kabuas is just a very rare thing. There's like direct drops. I don't think you're lucky or unlucky. I think that's just like normal RNG. I have to be honest. Is that dropping a Kabua is very rare. So it's just RNG. You don't need someone to tell you if you're unlucky or lucky or not. That's just how BDO works. Oh, and Salty Marina, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You're the one I want. Ooh, a Debo. Dang, 3 Debos this hour? Come on. We wanna I think I should stay here for just a moment just to kill the mobs that spawn afterwards, right? Because it seems like they don't follow right away, and I don't know if they despawn or not. I hope not. I think the frog should spawn here. Maybe? Maybe it's the next wave here. Maybe it might still be too early, actually. There's a picture at my side. I'm wondering if I should finish the pack here from the middle and then move on to the other. I think that might be the way to go about it. If I could have you as a picture at my side. Ooh, I moved before killing the pack. Because I think the faster you kill the pack in the middle, the faster the frog spawns, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. I did it again. I moved. I need to stop moving. Stay here, stay here. Remember. Perfect. Dang, if only I tagged that one. I feel like if I tagged that one, it would have given me the loot. At least I got a Z buff going. Heartbreak. Ooh. Let's get a new horse buff here. Down. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly grab some water real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wait, my headset disconnected. What the frick? There we go. Dang. Represented to Mark of the Moon. Full cast actually does quite good damage. I wish I could tag 2 characters, Sork, Archer, and Woosa. I remember Biceptimus was talking about universal weapons all the time. Because that's how they actually have it in mobile for BDO. Have you ever played the mobile version of BDO, Strange Dream? They have universal weapons there, and it will basically, you know, as you would think, be able to be swapped between any of your characters at any point. Another thing I would love them to add is more UI slots. Right now we only have 3 UI slots, and they're shared across all characters. I think it would be okay if we had 3 UI slots per character, but it's shared across your entire account, right? The way you have your UI set up. Because I would love to have like a custom UI for all the characters that I want to play. But that is not the case. It's shared across all of the characters, just 3 presets. Monster Hunter. Hi Alec, welcome in. We're just grinding some Zephyros. How are you? How are you? Are you ready for Crimson Desert? Oh yeah, party grind. So when I had asked you about the party grind spots last week, I did not realize the Crimson Desert was releasing the same day. So we might have to reschedule our party grind session tomorrow because Crimson Desert is releasing. We have to reschedule. It's a brand new game. Oh, it's a brand new game. We just have to. True. I did not think about that. Yeah, we could play with our feet. Yeah, I can play BDO with my feet because I just know Woosa so well, right? Like you know Shy so well, right? So you could just play with your feet. And then our hands are busy with Crimson Desert and learning all that stuff, right? Easy. Have you ever watched an anime called No Game No Life by chance? Because that's how they did it. Is that in that story, in that anime, they had 2 characters that played a full party in their like online MMO, and people are like, oh my god, this full party of 5 people is so good at the game. Turns out it's 2 people and they're just playing with their feet, right? So that's how we just have to play Crimson Desert and Black Desert at the same time, is with their feet. Multitask. Would you say you're a good multitasker, Alec? Would you say you're good at multitasking? I have to literally every day for my job to multitask. Damn. Zeno774, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I used to be good when I was younger, but I feel like my brain slowed down. We're getting old. I feel like you're good at multitasking. Do you have to multitask for your work as well? Sorry. You're a stay-home dad? Exactly, yeah. There's a lot of multitasking with kids, no? Kids and video gaming. Right? So far here at Zephyros, is the play killing the shades immediately or moving on to the next spot? Or staying to kill the spawned mini shades? I've seen people do both methods. I don't know which one is better. I have heard that killing the minions, like the minions that spawn in the center, is the way to spawn the big frog earlier. And so I guess, you know, if you kill the shades really fast, you would stay in the middle here to kill these minions that spawn from the middle as fast as you can. Because apparently the ghosts are not the reason why the frog spawns earlier. And the earlier you spawn the frog, the better. So I guess you do finish off the pack and then don't worry about the ghosts, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not 100% sure, because I don't really count my trash very much. I'm just pressing my buttons. So here, the mobs that spawn in the middle just came to me. So I would probably want to just stay here to kill them, because otherwise if I move to that next ghost there, it's going to delay spawning the next frog, is what I'm thinking. I don't know if that is the case. I was just told that the ghosts are not the reason why the frog spawns fast. And you want to spawn this frog as soon as you can. Obviously, killing the frog faster is better, so if you can kill the frog as well faster, that would also save you some time to get to the next frog. And it seems like he only jumps once compared to before. He used to jump like a couple of times, but he only jumps once now, which is nice. Jay, do you have an idea if there is a class tier list for every grind spot? No. No, that's it. Not off the top of my head. I'm looking to dust out my Awakening Nova, then play it. That's what I have to say to that. Just play it. Don't worry about tier lists. Just play the class. If you want to play your Awakening Nova, play it. Don't worry about tier lists. That's my opinion. Class tier list, every grand slot: 1 Woosa, 2 Lawn, 3 oh, Psycho. How many classes are there in Quinfall? So yeah. But wherever you want, Michael. Bring it wherever you want. The point is that you're playing the class that you want to play, right? So if you want to play your Awakening Nova, play it. Go anywhere. Anywhere your heart desires. 10 weapons, 2 specs per weapon. Oh, yeah, it's the Throne and Liberty style, right? So how many permutations are there? Oh no, it's not like they're number. It's just 10 weapons, 2 specs per weapon. So 20. Math, right? Unless you can wear 2 weapons, right? I play Awakening Woosa. I tried Witch, suck because it's higher tier list, but she's hard to master. Drop that shit back to Woosa. Yeah, you're going to make more progress with the class you are having fun on, in my opinion. Because if you're having fun and you're enjoying the class that you're playing, you're gonna just be more motivated to grind the game better, right? You grind the game more, and so you're just gonna make progression faster in that way. Otherwise, if you're not having fun, then you'll burn yourself out, and if you burn yourself out, you're not playing the game, and if you're not playing the game, you're not making progression, right? So if you are thinking about trying your Awakening Nova, try it. Do it, Michael. Just do it. You know that one meme with what's his name? Shia LaBeouf? Just do it. Why did he do that? Anyways. Why did Shia LaBeouf do that? For the memes, I guess. 24 sets of gear, 2, 3, and 4 piece sets, and you're wearing 12 pieces of gear. Oh. That's a lot. Legitimately for the memes. We love Shia LaBeouf. There was also that other meme. Do you remember that other meme I like with the whole choir? And he's like, frick, I forgot his name, but he was talking about he's like, you're going to the woods or something, and then it's like Shia LaBeouf in a cabin, then he chops off your leg or something. Do you remember that one? I forgot what it was called. What was it? Was it just literally called Shia LaBeouf? Is that on Spotify by chance? I remember somebody made a whole meme with BDO on that song, and it's literally the Shy class. Does anyone remember that? Any tips for new player to Black Desert? If you just got started with the game Skyfall, definitely look into the Olvia Academy. Skyfall. That would be the first direction I would point you towards in terms of progressing your character. As for just general UI stuff, turn off all the alerts. Skyfall, you might have noticed there's a ton of alerts just popping up on your screen. If you go to your settings and just search for the category of alerts, just turn everything off, pretty much everything, in my opinion. It clutters your screen a lot. Another tip I have for you is don't worry about tier lists. I know people have their tier lists, and you know, oh, what's the best class in Black Desert? But I think that just look for a class that you think looks fun to play and just play it. That's my opinion on that stuff. Is don't worry about tier lists so much. If you see a class that you think looks interesting, just try it out, and if you don't like it, then you just move on. Right. What class did you end up picking so far, Skyfall? Which class are you currently playing? Oh, Wukong. That's one of the newer classes, yeah. I do have this. Do you watch Twitch a lot by chance, Skyfall? Because I find the BDO category one of the most helpful categories in the gaming genre. Because if you just go to any stream and you just ask questions, like the streamer, like we just love yapping about the game, yapping about the class you play. If you see a streamer playing a class that you see that looks interesting, right, and you just ask them questions about the class, we just love yapping about our class. 31, the movement feels kind of weird. So the full class kit gets unlocked around level 60, Skyfall. So it's kind of hard to judge the class until you get to that point. That's also another thing as well, is that your full kit is not unlocked yet until 60. So you might have a lot more movement options at 60. I've never played Wukong myself. Oh, but Futters has, yeah, here. One of my longtime viewers mod here, Futters, is a Wukong main. What do you have to say about the movement for Wukong, Futters? Would you say it gets a lot better at 60? Is Wukong Awakening or Succession? It is a Ascension class. Or do you mean like what he uses mostly? Maybe Futters would know that. Futters, if you had to prioritize one weapon, so the main hand or Awakening, which one would you prioritize in upgrading? Wukong is 70-30 Awakening. So the Awakening? You would prioritize the Awakening weapon then? Main hand. You would say the main hand. Oh. We're getting some differing answers. Your gameplay looks smooth. Oh, thank you. Do you mean the class I'm playing? If you're interested in this class, it's called Woosa. I actually have a full guide on the class if you're interested in looking into the class. It's a very aesthetically pleasing class. The movement in this class is amazing. The spec that I'm using right now is called Awakening. You might notice people throwing around the names Succession and Awakening Skyfall, which basically just refer to two different skill trees, is the way to best describe it, right? So you have your main hand weapon, Succession, and then you have your secondary weapon, Awakening, and just think of it as two different skill trees is the easiest way to think about it. And so I'm using her second skill tree that you unlock. You only unlock Awakening at 56. Some classes do not have two skill trees. So Wukong is one of them. Wukong is a Ascension class, which basically means you use both weapons in one skill tree, is the way to think about it. So the newer classes right now, Seraph, Scholar, Wukong, Deadeye. So those classes are Ascension classes. They've been kind of leaning more into those kinds of class designs lately, which I personally am a little bit disappointed on. I love Succession and Awakening specs because you get 2 for 1, right? You get 2 playstyles in one, you get 2 skill trees in one, so you have a lot more options in that way to playing the same class. So I am personally a little bit disappointed they've started doing the Ascension style of class design. And I hope that the next class that they release will be a Succession Awakening. We'll see. A lot of people are speculating it's just going to be another Ascension, which I do think it's going to be Ascension. But we'll see. Oh, here it is. Here's the song. What about talent for Shy? It's basically Succession Awakening, right? The talent for Shy. When I play it by myself, it feels so clunky. I don't know how to say it. Again, the full kit does not unlock until level 60 Skyfall, so it's kind of hard to judge a class right away. But what you can do is if you go to character select, on the top right of character select, there's something called trial characters. And so what you can do is create a trial character. It will provide you with a level 60 character with full skill points. You just have to do a little bit of setup on it by talking to the NPC and picking up the free gear and weapons. And then you can use it in the battle arena. Just in battle arena, you can't bring it to grinding, but it will unlock the full class for you, and you can just try out the abilities in the battle arena. That's something you could try out in case you don't want to fully commit time into investing into another character. His skills are mostly main hand, but when you swap to Buddha form, he is 70-30 Awakening. Oh, okay. And would you say that you're in Buddha form mostly? If you're grinding in non-Buddha, you're just griefing yourself. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah. If you're grinding in Buddha form mostly, then Awakening is taking the priority then. What about any guides, Futters? Would you be able to recommend any guides for Sky here. They seem to be having some, you know, class issues right now with the class they picked. So maybe if they can look at a guide to show them, they might be able to figure out what's going wrong with their class. Divios's Discord. Okay, okay. There you go. You can link it in chat if you want, Funnels. Or DM it to Sky. Watching some gameplay too, as well. So I'm sure Divios, if you go to his channel, just watch VODs of him grinding on Wukong. That might be a good way to get an idea of how the end game grinding is like. The dev said they are aware, don't like Ascended classes, so I'm hoping for Suck and Awakening class. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what they come up with the next class here. Does Divios have like a video guide by chance? Or just like written stuff on his Discord? My wish is a Hemomancer Vampire Blood Magic class. Ooh, that'd be cool. I don't think that would be the next class though, Michael. Because the next class is slated to be Deadeye's brother, right? And so, do you think he might be a blood magic class? Who knows? Maybe he got into cults and stuff like that. I don't know. maybe he got into cults and stuff. Make them male and BDO can have my wallet. Well, I mean, Deadeye's brother is definitely gonna be male. That's my wish for a future class, not necessarily next. Okay, fair enough. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Skyfall. Thank you for the follow. Typing on mobile is hard. Are you watching on your phone? Thank you for helping. Of course, if you have any other questions, I'm happy to help. Avicii. He said one day you'll leave this world behind. You will remember. These are the nights to never die. My father told me. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum. I think I should save my Z buff for when the ghosts spawn. In which case, maybe I should run some more capacity crystals. 7 day you'll leave this world behind. Remember. Here we go, here we go. It's always nice when they do the full animation there for the attack. Oh, Keiko, thank you so much for the sub, oh man. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Welcome to your first month. You're stuck. You're stuck with me for 30 days, Keiko. Selena. I think even if I kill the ghosts too fast, I'm still waiting on them. So it might be faster to just stay here. Okay. So that one just spawned. And then I kill these. And I drag the new pack over here. Even though my forward guard explodes really quickly, they don't seem to do very much damage, I noticed. Maybe they just do extra forward guard damage. That's what I'm thinking. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult knowing where their back is when they do that whip attack, where they whip their body back. Been watching your streams and YouTube VODs for a good while from work. Plenty of time to kill, so I appreciate the entertainment. Oh, thank you, Keiko. Thank you for watching. Appreciate the support. Dang, a VOD watcher. Oh, man. I felt like the only people who watched my VODs were me. I watch my VODs all the time to just, like, watch for things I can improve on. Maybe that's just like a natural thing for any content creators. Watch over their own content, see if there's anything they can improve on. Just scrubbing the VOD too for any pieces of content that they could put on YouTube, the tubes. I feel like I should scrub my VODs more for any funny moments. Just put those up on YouTube. How long have you played BDO for? For 8 years. I started in 2018. Holy guacamole. Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. So it's been a hot minute. OG, yes. I've been through all the thick and thin, the ups and downs. What about you? Holy guacamole. Oh my god, the tree. Who put that tree there? Do you have any advice or tips for new players? If you're looking for how to progress in the game, the OV Academy, that was just recently added like a month ago, and it would be the very first direction I would point you towards for progressing your character. Another tip I have is don't worry too much about tier lists, in my opinion. Sure, they might give you an idea of how strong or weak a class is, but I think that if you have an interest in trying out a class, just play it. And then if you like it, then you keep playing it. If you don't like it, then you just move on. Another thing would be just spending time with your UI. At the start, turn off all the alerts. Right, go to general settings, turn all of this off. This is on by default, I think still. And so you'll notice a lot of pop-ups here. It clutters your screen a lot. As you can see with my UI, I've spent a lot of time kind of perfecting my UI to just be as minimalistic as possible to just show what I need to show, right? So I have like very little things on my screen. The only thing I really have is like my HP and just loot here. Everything else is my gameplay because I want to see my gameplay. I turn off a lot of the, you know, when you're hitting things, it might show critical hit or back attack. I feel like that's not necessary. It also improves your performance too by just turning that off because you don't have as much things going on your screen. So you can turn that off by, I believe it's under show hide, and you turn off hit detection. Yes, this one, hit detection. So this shows all the back attacks crit. I feel like it's not necessary. I feel like if you're gonna hit somebody in the back, it's obvious that you're getting those back attacks in, and also declutters the screen a lot. I also turn off monster names too, because you can see the monster name at the top, but if you turn off this, it won't show it on above their character model in the game. It just shows it at the top here. So things like that to just declutter the screen. This is usually always on by default. Hi Jayken, I was wondering if there's any good resources for a Woosa PvP combo. So far I'm just rotating skills as I see fit, but I'm new in it, so it's very loose and probably ineffective. I do have some Awakening Woosa PvP combos on my guide. I don't know if you saw my guide yet, Danny Java, on the YouTubes. It's called Diary of a Woosa. And if you go to the PvP section, there's some combo examples there. But the idea is you're trying to catch your opponent, right? The idea is the same for all classes. Catch into follow-up damage, into re-CC, into finishing off your opponent, right? So I give some examples in that guide of how to catch your opponent with Awakening, and then how to follow up as well. But another content creator I would look into who's been doing a lot of Awakening Woosa PvP is Pig. Also known as CP, just 3 CPs on Twitch. They've been doing a lot of Awakening Woosa PvP. I don't really touch PvP. I'm not really much of a PvPer, so I just dabble here and there. I just know the basics. So if you want some more advanced PvP information, you can probably ask CP. Working shifts around the clock, so working late and nights. The calm and chill personality is nice, so when you're not on, I sometimes hit up the VODs. Oh, well, thank you for watching, Geico. Thank you for watching and supporting the stream. Which skill auto pass after pre-awakening to awakening? Lateral soul cleanse, if you are wondering how to swap between main hand and awakening. This is a spammable PvE iframe. So if you're ever in pre-awakening like this, right, you're doing pre-awakening skills, lateral soul cleanse, ADRMB, A plus RMB or D plus RMB. That is your easiest way. There's other ways too, Haspel. Another way is locking fan kick from pre-awakening, and then you can use Nether Strike to get back into, so right now I'm in pre-awakening, right? You can use Nether Strike to get back into awakening using F, but you have to lock fan kick. So those would be 2 main ways: lateral soul cleanse, A plus RMB or D plus RMB, or F. So I play Awakening Lawn, but every time I'm fighting, it switches her to Succession Weapon, which I don't use. Is there any way to change that so it doesn't change that? I have not played LAN before, but maybe there's some LAN players who might be able to help you out. Guacamole. I don't think there's a way to prevent you from ever swapping back to your main hand, but there should be ways to easily swap back into Awakening for most classes. I just don't know them off the top of my head because I've never really played Awakening LAN, so maybe somebody in chat knows more about Awakening LAN to help you swap back to Awakening easier. Usually it's the C key input. Usually it's C key input for most classes to be swapping your weapon, but I'm sure there's some easier ways, like I just showed for Awakening Woosa here, of how to swap back to Awakening. I just don't know it for LAN because I'm not a LAN player. Oh, and Rug One La, thank you for the follow, and Foxic Anix and Manmax199, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hey Jayken, are you still playing Suck Woosa? Got a combo from the class Discord with the add-ons. Not sure if it's good. Do you have a Suck Woosa guide with add-ons, maybe for Zephyros or Star's End? I actually do have for Star's End. Hold on. And I was playing Succession the other day. This is my Star's End Suck combo. And hold on, did I think I have a command for it. If you type in suck add-ons, Stars End, all in one word. So SUCC, suck, ADDONS, add-ons, Stars End, STARS, END, Stars End, yeah, right? All one word. I think that's the command for it. I remember making it a little while back. And you can see that add-on setup for that specific combo in general. But that's not a Zephyros combo. I have not looked into doing a combo yet for Stars End. But you can try that out for for Zephyros, but you can try this one you see on screen up here for Stars End and see how that works for you. If WC feels a little bit hard to press, you can omit WC. You just do C as well. So WC is optional in that combo there, because it is, the fingering for WC is a little bit, at least for me, it's a little bit annoying. I do like suck classes more, and my main head is Oct, so yeah, the AP difference will make a difference, right, in Grand Spot these days. Before it wasn't that big of a deal, but with AP giving 8 monster AP per sheet AP, yeah, it's gonna be a pretty big difference. Well, actually, I'm about to end this hour soon, so why don't we swap over to Succession, and then I can kind of show you what I'm doing on Succession live. We'll do one more cycle. We'll do one more frog cycle, and then we'll swap over to Succession. I was actually playing Succession for a couple days earlier, and then the amount of people that were like, "Did you quit Awakening, Woosa?" And I'm like, no, guys. If I'm playing Succession, I did not quit Awakening. If I'm playing Awakening, I did not quit Succession. If I'm playing Woosa, guys, I did not quit Dosa or Shy, or like... I mean, yes, I did, actually. Guys, if you ever see me not on Woosa, I quit Woosa. If you ever see me not playing Kunoichi, Ninja, or Zerker, or Dosa, or Shy, or Meiwa, or Musa, or Witch, Wizard, means I quit those classes. They're all dead to me now. Disgusting. Is Zephyros the best trash loot wise? It is the most amount of average silver per hour in the game currently. Yes, you running. Oh, I didn't read the second part. To use your Blessing of Old Moon Scrolls? Probably. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, that would be a good usage of it. However, I would use it during a non-drop rate week. So right now there's 50% drop rate, right? So if there's no drop rate running, that would be probably the best time to use your Blessing of Old Moon scroll, so you get to take advantage of the 100% drop rate from the scroll, right? Because with the 50% drop rate, it's pretty easy to just hit cap with the regular buffs, right? So that would be an ideal time to use it, is when there's no drop events happening. That's where you should be playing them all at once, not to rustle the unemployed sphere. Okay, we should be getting a frog here soon. Oh, which one is it, guys? Which one is it? Is it anxiety or the OG? We'll see. Bum, bum. It's a gamble. It's 50-50 gamble. Which one is it? Bum, bum. It's the good version. Let's go. I have both on my playlist, so it's always a gamble which one we're gonna get. Hi, Quenzion. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm very excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow Crimson Desert is releasing, so we'll start off with some BDO at 12 p.m. at noon PDT, and then afterwards we'll swap over to Crimson Desert when it releases at 3 p.m. PDT. But for now, we grind a lot of silver so we can have some silver for the Black Market event tomorrow. Get some cheap crons. We'll try to tap our Idana armors tomorrow as well. We're currently 2 out of 4 for Oct. We need to get our boots and our gloves to Oct now. And then we're pretty much good on armors for a long time. I don't imagine I'm going to hit Nav or Deck anytime soon, but Oct is definitely doable. The combo I'm using from the class Discord from Gamer apparently with the space wheel kind of kills it for me, because if I'm a millisecond late, she just jumps and I almost die. Yeah, the space bar, classic Woosa jump. Kind of a fix for that is that you always try to do RMB before. Toxic is you add RMB because it has a forward guard, and then do spacebar would be a way to kind of add a band-aid for it. Toxic, because RMB does like decent damage. It's like basically the basic attack, and it's very fast. So it does about it's like forward 4,500% for about a millisecond of attack, and it's forward guard, and you just do RMB before spacebar. Yeah, if you're not trying to move, this would be a way to add damage instead, right? If you're worried about spacebar jumping. I also made a funny edit of my friend who is an amazing Succession Woosa. If you guys want to see her gameplay, it's amazing. On that note, is there a chance to get the pre-order rewards on Crimson Steam to my BDO web account? I don't have BDO on Steam. I think so. I just don't know the details on that, Kenzion. But I would imagine that if you bought it off the website, there might be a way to connect your account, right? Because if you have BDO on your web account and you use that web account to buy Crimson Desert before the release, I imagine it would connect. Does that make sense? Like, since you own the BDO account on that web account, you would also use that web account to purchase Crimson Desert, and then in that way, it would probably tell you, right? I'm just guessing. That's just my logical guess on it. I'm not sure if that's how that exactly works, or if they'll give you some sort of code for the pre-order rewards. I'm not 100% sure. So that would be my suggestion, though, is use the same web account that you purchased Black Desert to purchase Crimson Desert, right? Actually, it was purchased on Steam. Oh. You can refund it, Kenzion. There's a no questions asked refund policy for Steam. 14 days. If you just go to your Steam and then go to help Steam support and then click games and software and you click Crimson Desert, you just click, I don't know, I purchased this on accident, and just ask for a refund. There's a 14-day refund policy on Steam, no questions asked. If you have not played the game for more than 2 hours, which you can't because it's not out yet, and it's purchased within the last 14 days, you can just refund it. Yeah. So I would refund it on Steam, and then if your BDO account is on the web, you would buy Crimson Desert with your web account, is what I would do. So I'm not 100% sure if you split it, right? Because your situation is that you bought Crimson Desert on Steam, but your BDO is on the web account. I'm not 100% sure if it would count for the pre-order rewards. So if you're just doing it for the pre-order rewards, then that's what I would suggest, is refund it on Steam and then just buy it on the web account that you have BDO connected. I really enjoy your VTube avatar. Oh, thank you, Fox. I appreciate that. I actually took a little bit of a gamble on the artist that had created my avatar. Her name is Kyo, Khyo, and I was just scrolling down Twitter, and she had showcased some of her art on Twitter, and she had maybe a few hundred followers at the time, and I was just enamored by her art style, and I asked her if she would be willing to create a VTube avatar for me. And this was her first time working on creating a VTube avatar, a male one, and so also I was not sure about the process as well. It was my first time trying to commission somebody for a VTube avatar, and she did an amazing job. So she actually designed my 2.0 model. I do have a 2.0 model that I've been trying to get off the ground for the past year, but we're still there's a lot of life stuff happen, a lot of expenses IRL. I just moved into a new place as well, a couple months ago, so it's been a little bit hard to just save up money to get that rigged. But that design for the 2.0 model has been complete for a long time now, so gotta save up some money now to get that off going. Where was I going? Calpheon, right? Oh, another thing too, Fox, for Star's End, you want to stack as much down attack as possible. So I like to use the grounded lightstone to, I think it's called Crocodile's Tooth, so I can show you here what it looks like. Damn, we got 4 Debarekas that hour, guys. Damn, that's like 2 bill. Just in Debarekas. Poggies. Zephyros poppin', guys. Okay, where am I going? I just started to be a VTuber and mine is not that good. The art is amazing, but the rigging is not good, sadly. Yeah, the rigging definitely helps a lot in making the art come alive, right? If you haven't looked into it already, PNG tubing I think is a really good way to get started as well. Toxic. There's a lot of artists out there creating really high quality PNGs with animations. I think a really good example is ADVgg. If you ever seen his streams, he has a PNG model that has really funny animations and toggles. And that's a really good way to get into the whole VTubing sphere without it's kind of like dipping your toes into the water before jumping into the pool, right? If you are looking for someone to rig, I know one of my friends, his name is Blue Sky VT. He started learning how to rig, and he rigged his own model, and his rigging looks amazing for getting started with the whole process. And he was talking about doing it for other people in the future if somebody was ever interested in letting him handle that. And so let me give him a shout out here. Maybe you could connect and see what you can, if you want to connect to potentially get something rigged. Shout out Blue Sky. The channel you are shouting does not exist. Did I spell it wrong, guys? He didn't change his name, right? Wait, did he change his name back to Blue Sky 900? He changed his name back to Blue Sky 900. He changed it to Blue Sky VT a little while back. Now it's back to Blue Sky 900. I'm like, what? There's no way I spelled it wrong. It's not that difficult of a name to spell. But yeah, you can maybe connect and ask him like how his rigging process is handled, and maybe you might get an amazing model out of it. 387, 54, 50p place. Honglum is right there. Any good place Honglum for me? 380. Wait, 387 AP? Hasbel? Or do you mean 287? Because 387 is like Idania, right? All this VTube stuff is kind of expensive. It is, yeah. Did I take out the thing? Okay, I did. Okay. Ground. It is very expensive. That's why I've been having trouble getting my second model off the ground, is because the rigging process is very expensive, right? Not the guy you're taking home. Also, here are, hold on, did the add-on switch? Here are the add-ons for Stars End. This might be different than the one I had before, but here, let me give you a update on it. So again, this is specifically for Stars End. This is specifically for Stars End. Okay, let's head over to Stars End. Reforged stones. Definitely do down attack for reforged stones. So I use crit damage, crit rate, down attack, AP, and BSR. And then for crystals, you would want to use the stun stiffness ones. So giants. And I like to run one Han B. This is like bougie. I don't know if bougie is the right word, but this is like extra. You don't have to get this. It's 35 bill plus to make this. So if you don't have the funds, definitely don't worry about this one. I just like running it because it allows me to have a little bit higher uptime on my BSR. So definitely not necessary. It's just nice to have. Okay, so add-on set. Crystals are good. I think, yeah. I think I paid like $200 for the bust up model with rigging, and I know it's kind of cheap compared to other VTube stuff. Yeah, I mean that's a good decision you made to just don't jump into the water right away, is to just dip yourself into water. So like $200 to just dip your toes into the whole VTubing sphere, because I'm sure you've looked into how much things can potentially cost, right? For a really well rigged high quality model, it can be tens of thousands of dollars for those really more mainstream VTubers, right? And so definitely $200 to just dip your toes into and get started to see if you really want to do it is a good idea. Oh, actually, why don't we do Sangun real quick? Actually, hold on. The things just reset, right? Frick. Which one's my Sangun alt? Which one's my Sangun alt? It's my other Woosa. Quick. Hasbel, Yeah, I kind of want to say Honglum is still the best, but if you don't want to go to Honglum, you could try Jade Starlight Forest as well. You could try Jade Star. The mechanics are a little bit different than your normal grind spot, so you might want to look into how it works. But if I had to recommend another spot besides, oh, did it die already? There's no way. Okay, it didn't die yet. I was like, there's no way it died that fast. Just wanted to drop by because I'm work, and I say I got trading down. The sailing is definitely a relaxing pastime, yes. Especially if, I don't know if you work from home, GameCube, but it's nice as a nice life skill to do work from home stuff because you're just managing inventory stuff pretty much with that life skill. I wish I did appreciate the help. I'll drop by tomorrow if you are. I will be streaming, yes. Crimson Desert is tomorrow, GameCube, so 100% I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm super excited. Also, is Suck Woosa still decent? Because I'm getting a lot of why no Awakening Woosa yada yada. Because Awakening Woosa is the more meta spec right now, in the current state. So that's why probably people are saying why no Awakening Woosa. But if you prefer Suck Woosa, it's still okay. So how Suck Woosa is that she didn't get nerfed. She just, everybody else just got buffed, if that makes sense, right? She was an amazing grinding class when she first came out. And she kind of like stayed in the same spot for the most part. The only like quote unquote significant nerf that I could think of why people say that she's nerfed is so her rain skill used to provide a minus 15 magic DP, which stacked with her other DP debuff, right? So whenever she had her rain thunder, that would put minus 15 magic DP. That was the only thing that was like removed that could be considered as a significant nerf, quote unquote. But other than that, she's kind of been staying in the same spot and hasn't moved since, and everybody just moved up. And that's why people say she sucks, is because she's like, she just never got buffed in that way, you know? So she's still like good, but everybody else is just better, you know? So that's kind of like her state. Who else spawned? Karanda? I prefer, if you prefer her, keep playing her. Toxic. Definitely. If you prefer her, keep playing her. I think that if you're gonna spend hundreds or thousands of hours on a class, you might as well be on one that you enjoy, right? So if you're not enjoying Awakening and if you enjoy Succession more, 100% keep playing Succession. Who knows? Maybe we might get some Succession buffs this patch. Who knows? That's another thing too, is I feel like a lot of people worry too much about if a class gets buffed or nerfed in the future. The truth is we don't know, right? The truth is, like, we can't really predict the future. We can make speculations, we can make educated guesses for sure, but ultimately we don't know for sure if they're going to buff or nerf a class. And so just pick a class that you think you enjoy right now, and if you do enjoy it, keep playing it. I think it's easier to play the game in that way without worrying about you know, theoretical buffs and theoretical nerfs. I think I need to set up my potions on this character. I do. I was like, why am I not regenerating HP? I should also summon my pet. With my main and offhand on Oct, Awakening just Hex. I can't grind Idania with Awakening currently. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Are you working to get your Awakening to Oct? Is that your next upgrade? I'm not sure, to be honest. Let's see. Do you still got accessories to work on? Karazats? Oh, I mean, actually, now that I realize it, earlier you were saying you were having issues with spacebar. Well, my combo actually, I just realized it doesn't include spacebar in the combo. So you can just probably add it wherever you want, if you want to add it for filler. I do think this combo would be fine for just general juice as well. It doesn't have to be for Star's End. So that might work out for you. But still incorporate spacebar if you need to for sustained DPS, right? It's still an amazing ability for sustained DPS. It's kind of like something you can press whenever you want. Has Stormbringer Karanda always been this annoying? I probably would not have gone to Stormbringer Karanda if she was this freaking annoying to fight. What the frick? Die already. Why is she taking forever to die, man? Oh, is she gonna boop people up? Is she booping people? Am I allowed to post here? Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't have any restrictions on linking. Don't worry. Okay, let's take a look. Maybe you can recommend something for sure. I mean, you're kind of at the point where all the routes kind of are the same, right? So, I mean, there's not much to recommend. Get your accessories up, right? If you're not going to go for the Awakening. And honestly, that's just that might take you the next little while, right? Yeah. I mean, getting your accessories up too will get you to 389. Looks like you need one more AP. What is the easiest way for you to get one more AP? I guess Nav. Yeah, either Nav offhand or Nav main hand. And then once the goal here is to get to 390 AP, right? For Karshan. So that would be the goal I would rush you towards. Actually, like that. Maybe that might be the best. What do you think about that? So you would get 2 deck accessories and Nav main hand. Maybe that might be the easiest way to get to 390 AP. Right? So 2 decks and then Nav main hand. And then that brings you to 390. And then you can start doing Karshan. And that should keep you busy for the next little while. Ooh, what's this? Karanda's Talent. Oh, it's for the furniture. Oh, okay. I'm currently finally at Enslar and was pretty proud, yes. I think that's a good way to kind of do your gear progression is based on the bosses, right? So whenever you get to 385 AP, you would go for 445 DP, right? For the DP requirement, and then so on and so forth. 390 AP, 450 DP for Karshan, and then finally Kafris would be 395 AP, which does require 2 deck weapons, your primary weapon and offhand, and then 455 DP for the final stretch. Hi Skenny, welcome in, welcome in. We're just about to grind some Stars End. What's the drop rate buff here? It looks like it's a fresh drop rate buff. I was doing Rusalka so long, my main hand was like 16 clicks and offhand 6 clicks. It was pretty strong. Dude, her outfit is amazing. Have you seen the Rusalka's Lullaby video? Rusalka Lullaby. Have you seen this one? She looks amazing in this. I wish we can get her outfit. Do you see how amazing her outfit looks? Holy. I would love this outfit for my Woosa. I mean, it would make more sense if Corsairs had this outfit, but oh man, this outfit is amazing. Holy moly. She is amazingly beautiful, 100%, yeah. If only we can get that outfit. Do people still farm world bosses? Yeah, they do, Ross. I was just at one. Right now there's an event that gives you 300 pearls for this decade infused pearl thing, so that would be ways to get a little bit of extra pearls for that. But definitely the Land of Morning Light bosses, those still die really fast, Roz, maybe like a minute or two. And they can provide some really expensive reforged stones. So it's not much work, it's 1 to 2 minutes of work for just potentially up to 1 to 2 bill worth of silver. So if you're not going to do world bosses, at least do the Land of Morning Light ones. Those ones are decent to do. And then every week you can get the Primordial. These ones, they do sell. These ones do sell. So you get 4 times 8 is 32. 32 times 20, so about 640 mil per week from just that. Oops. So just exchange these, and then you can put them on the market right now. Are you gonna play Kim's? I will be tomorrow. Tomorrow when it drops. Initially, we'll be playing some BDO. Looks like nobody's here, Pog. And then when it releases at 3 p.m. PDT, we'll be playing Crimson Desert. I made my Corsair look like Rusalka because I just love her. Oh, with the white hair and the white eyes. Was looking for a bit. Good night. All right, good night. Good night. I'm so tempted to just buy a bunch of P2Win Blacksmith bosses. I'm tilting waiting for crons and shit. Maybe save your money. Sergeant, save your money. I only buy things that are like if I really want it. If I really need it. And I don't think you really need blacksmith boxes. Can love me better. Can love me better, baby. Can love me better. Okay. Loot scroll. Horse buff. And then we switch to demi-human. Let's also buy some more demi-humans. Let's buy 100. Put that in our thing here. And put this away. Put this away. Put this away. Feed our workers. Feed our pets. Okay. I think we should be ready. Put that on. This one. You better. And then we do... What's our AP against demi-human? We need 1950, so we're about 4 away, which should be fine. And then for the crystal, I just do SF, Shift F, Shift E, and then that should be enough. And then again, I start with Shift R and B into cancel, SE, F, Shift F, W, E, E, E. And that should be enough to kill the stars and mobs. And then you move on. So that was without Z buff. And then now I do have Z buff, so it should be a little bit faster. But you just gotta be careful with these mobs. Oh, wow. This the crystals just died. Sometimes that happens. I feel like that is less satisfying than killing the mobs myself. And then here, I would probably just spacebar these mobs. Again, R and B spacebar is enough to kill these. I'm being so FOMO with my APDP from just coming back to the game. I mean, you've probably heard the saying that BDO is like a marathon, right? Rather than a race. Yeah, don't worry about getting to the finish line. Here's what happens when you get to the finish line. Okay, Strange Dream, have you ever watched like Choice or something? Or Mr. Raffles? Or just any person who's like Giga Geared Max? They make a brand new account on a different region and that's what happens. If you ever reach the finish line on one account, you start a new account. And I don't really want to do that personally. You just run out of things to do if you're at the finish line. So maybe you don't want to reach the finish line yet. You're not quitting BDO to play Crimson? No. Well, Crimson Desert is not an online MMO, right? So, we'll play it for like I don't know, a good little while and then get back into BDO. Well, maybe we'll start off our streams with BDO and then go into Crimson Desert and see how long it takes us to finish the game. I imagine maybe it might take me like a good 60, 70 hours to get through the main quest line. The story of Crimson Desert is my guess. I want at least 385. I'm at 355 right now. That's 30 sheet AP. That's a lot. Good luck. Oh my god, I got two big boys? Uh-oh. I've never gotten two big boys at the same time before. Holy crap. That's very rare. That's a lot of trash. That's 1,000 trash right there. Damn. They give like 500 each. Ooh, a Debo earring. Dang. We're getting pretty lucky this hour. But hopefully you're getting a good idea of how Suck is right now. Right? She's not bad. Alright, a lot of people are saying Suck is bad, but I know Awakening is the more meta choice. But Suck is definitely not a bad class. They're bad, you know what I mean? Add-ons? Yeah, I got you. Whoosh. Dude, the 100% for Woosa is very satisfying. One of the most satisfying 100%s in the game. Ooh, has anyone ever watched this series on YouTube? Alien Stage? The song is from Alien Stage. Please watch it. It's so freaking good. The premise is aliens have taken over the world, and now humans are just pets or playthings. And so there's this show called Alien Stage, which basically has the humans compete in a tournament for like performances and stuff. So they gotta sing or do whatever. And you know, if you win, you move on to the next round. If you lose, you die. And so some of the song performances are so freaking good. Ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart. Oh dang, it's kind of dark. Well, let me turn on the lights. Let's say that I can do it everything. Oh, no space, no space. Rug. So just exclamation mark gear, no space. Loot. Whoosh. Oh, I do recommend if you are grinding here, Fox on Suck, you move after a couple abilities. Because these mobs hit really hard. I've already lost like maybe like 3 or 4 crystals already grinding this spawn. So if you see them surround you, just start moving around. Especially at nighttime. Nighttime is approaching, so I'm gonna be very careful. Kind of like Orbita. Yeah, the damage here is probably the highest in the game. More than Zephyros, more than Sakraya. They just like smack you in the back really hard. Probably better to absorb too, but I like using my 100%. But if you want to play it safe, just absorb your BSR. Oh, banger alert. Banger alert. Is ready. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Easy. If I was nighttime, maybe I could have died, but I dropped down to 5,000 HP. I also forgot that I didn't have a tent buff, so I was missing 20% drop rate. I've been saying for a while they should just remove the nighttime mechanic. It doesn't really add that much gameplay value to the game. If anything, it takes away from it, right? Because you just said yourself you would not dare to come here at nighttime. So you're discouraged from coming here because it's nighttime. And I feel like that is the opposite of what you want players to do. You want them to grind. I remember that was like a big issue in Olin's. So I used to do a lot of Olin parties in the past. If you've ever followed me for a while, you know that I have like 5 extra Olin pieces. I've grinded a lot of Olins. And so there would be times where certain people would be like, I would ask them, hey, you want to do some Olins? And they're like people who I always do Olins with, but then they're like, oh, nighttime is approaching and I don't want to be there at nighttime. So I would literally have to schedule my Olin groups for when morning comes in game. And that's just like so freaking annoying. If my gear would be higher in the requirements, I would go there during night. Yeah. You need a lot of DP here. And even if you have a lot of DP, it's not safe. It is not safe. How close can you get to the cap here for demi-human damage? Are you able to reach 1950? Oh, we got the big boss. Wait, that's the big boss, right? Yes, no? Yes! It's the rare boss. Let's go. This is my second time getting him. Oh my god. This guy's extremely rare. I've been here maybe like 200 plus hours. This is my second time ever getting him. This guy drops a guaranteed 3 bill vendor item, and then potentially some more stuff. Yes, this is the 3 bill boss. So we got a Debo, a distortion earring, 2 lusters, and the 3 bill item. Damn, shit. That was like 4 bill in that one boss. Holy moly. Oh, and he gave me a 200% too. I just realized he gave me 200% cap. Holy. I didn't use my 200% unfortunately because I didn't realize I had 200%. I just absorbed my 200% sadly. I feel like more spots should do that. More spots should have a mechanic that give you 200%. So you could just use your 200% in battle. The only spot that kind of does that is Honglim base, but I kind of feel like more spots should just do that in general, right? Because whenever I see the trailers for the classes, they show off the 200%. That's probably the most common way people see their 200%, right? is through that trailer, not in game, which I think that should not be the case. I feel like you should want to use your 200% in PvE. Also, make the 200% PvE iframe as well, right? Like, there should be like really big incentive to use your 200% in combat. Just make them PvE iframe. Obviously for PvP, they can leave that as is, but in PvE, just make it a PvE iframe, you know, so we can just be safe while casting it. Because that's also another deterrent of why people don't use their 100% or 200%, is because it's unprotected. Well, it's protected, but it's like, oh, you can die during it. Loot, 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 loot. Oh, your cat. Oh, do you have any cat pics? You got any cat pics to show us? You gotta share. Give me a moment. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. No, yes, indeed. Those are my Awakening add-ons, Regla. So if you want my Succession add-ons, these are my Succession ones. Oh, there's a big boy. We got one big boy. XX Terex XX. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. they'll leave anything? No, I'm good. Thinking about you. Do you know how to send images really easily, Toxic? It's an easy way to do it using Discord. Not like directly Discord, but do you happen to have a personal Discord? And if you don't have a personal Discord, guys, I would recommend everybody getting a personal Discord. I basically just use it as a bookmark, and I bookmark a lot of memes in it. But if you want to share images, you would just upload it to your personal Discord and then just right click on the image and then click copy link, and then you could just share that individual link. And it's not forever. The link eventually expires. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. Toxic. Okay, let me just kill this pack real quick. There's a person here. Hold on. I gotta show that I'm grinding. You also have a dog. Oh, picks. I need all the picks. What kind of a dog is it? What kind of dog you got? Aw, cute. Look at their eyes. You had 2 cats. Cute. Aw, and then your doggy too. Oh, is this like a German Shepherd or something? Have you ever seen an Australian Shepherd dog? Oh, it looks so cool. Belgian Shepherd Dachshund mix. Oh, okay, okay. I feel like if I was gonna get a dog, it would be like an Australian Shepherd. Someone showed me what that was the other day, and I was like, damn, they look so cool. And then my initial one was like Samoyeds. You know what a Samoyed dog looks like? Sammies. They got like a really bright smile. They're known as smiling dogs, and they always look so happy. But I heard that they were very high maintenance, and so I don't know if a Samoyed would be the best idea for me. You have art of them. Okay, hold on. Let me just go this pack here. Let's take a lookie. Oh, it's art of you and the cats. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Thank you for sharing. My eyes have been blessed today. That's my only way of appreciating dogs and cats right now, or just pets in general, is through pictures. I always ask my viewers to send me pictures of their pets. I don't have any pets, so I just enjoy them from afar. Favorite artist shared this base and I had to go and get it. Oh. she did an amazing job. I want to collect as many pictures and memories of them before it's too late. True. I think on average they live like what, 15 years ish, right? On average. Sadly, Have you ever seen that one Fry episode from Futurama where his dog was waiting for him in front of the pizza shop? Does anyone remember that episode? Holy. My dog is already 7, my cats are 2 and 3. Okay, so you got a lot of time left. That's good, that's good. I think that idea, right? Well, not idea, like the reality of cats and dogs, right? Your pets not living past a certain age kind of goes to like you know the whole concept of living forever. That's like one of the reasons not to live forever is because everybody that you know, like you'll outlive them and then you gotta say goodbye. And having that happen over and over and over, you know, like human brains were not meant to live for that long. Right? We're not designed to live that long, to be able to feel that many feelings for that much long. She has a windhound. Greyhound. Oh. Like your friend has a greyhound. Okay, okay. I'm like, windhound? What's a windhound? Mixing German and English. Ah. Is that how you call it in German? Windhound? In German, a greyhound is called oh, I see, I see. I did not know that. We got another big boy. Have you played any other classes besides Woosa Fox? Was that your first and only class? Suck DK, Awakening Kuno, Seraph Dark Form, Suck Mewa, and Awakening Lon. Okay. I tried Seraph Dark Form when it first came out, but getting kicked out of Dark Form sucked. It felt so bad whenever you got kicked out of Dark Form. It felt so bad. I kind of wish you could stay in Dark Form permanently. Shy for Crown Prince. Okay. Do you have your title already? We started Crown Prince. We made 3-week progress without saying him. 4th week he was down. It felt so good. Yes, that was about the same time frame for our group. Yeah, as well. Toxic. When we had started, I think we started 2024 of December, and then we got him down like 3rd week of January 2025. And then we did I think we're almost done with getting every reward from Crown Prince. Yeah, Blue Cloud for the titles. Yeah. How much more weeks do I need? So I have 2 here. 1 here. So 4 more weeks of Deposed Crown Prince, and then I have every single thing from him. And then we don't have to do Deposed Prince anymore. But, and then, yeah, I still need some Blue Clad stuff. Jigwe, 3 more weeks until I'm done. Bulgasol, I'm done. Uturi, I'm done. Biyang, I'm done. So just Jigwe. Did I do Bangwang? Yeah, Bangwang's done. So I just need Jigwe, Blue Clad, and Depose. Just these 3 left. I feel like I should quickly do like an extra clear of Jigme or something. I mean, I'll eventually get it. Never mind. I'll eventually get it because I'll be planning to do those continuously every week. So no need to rush it. I'll get it eventually. Maybe I do extra weeks of Blue Cloud. Oh, is that a picture of the Greyhound? Okay, hold on. Let me just kill this pack real quick. Hi, Jiggery. Welcome in. Aw, cute. On the grass. I love her coat color. Just like it's not even gray. It's like a pure white almost. Those are big dogs, right? Aren't greyhounds like really big dogs? I'm a little bit scared of owning a big dog. Not because they'll attack me, but just being able to provide for them, you know? I don't know if I can provide for a really big dog. Raise him to be a therapy dog. Oh. How does that work? How do therapy dogs work? Do they just like be friendly to you? Is that how you be a therapy dog? And what? How does one train? Like, how does a dog train to be a therapy dog in the first place? Do they have to be started young, on the younger side? Or let's say they're older, like let's say they're like 10 years old. Can they still be a therapy dog if they are on the older side? Depends on the dog. The dog needs a very calm character, and they start normally very young. That makes sense. That would make sense. How does a therapy dog work? Are they just, you know, they're just by your side, keeping you company? Is that how you be a therapy dog? They perform a lot of calming actions to calm you down when you're having stress or anxiety. Oh. What's an example of a calming action? Let's say I'm having a panic attack. What would the dog do for me? Would they, like, I don't know, hug me or something? Or for elderly people, they cuddle you laying on their side. Okay, okay. That's nice. Yeah, I imagine like let's say you said a calm dog, right? Can any dog become calm? Well, I guess certain breeds would be calmer than other breeds. Right, like I imagine, let's say a husky would be a very energetic kind of dog, from what I've heard. So I don't imagine they would be a very good therapy dog, no? Make you sit down and climb on your lap, pressure tasking on your legs. Ooh, okay. Technically every dog, but labs are golden. Labs and golden are more. Oh yeah, Labrador dogs. Yeah. Okay. I see. I see. The Labradors are like the golden retrievers, but they don't have. They're not as floofy, right? They just look like golden retrievers, but they're not very floofy. I think, right? Those are the ones. Let me look it up. Hold up. Labrador retrievers. Yeah. These ones, right? They look like golden retrievers. They're just not very floofy. And then golden retrievers are the fluffy ones. Okay, okay. Pitties can be good. Like pit bulls? Wait, really? Okay. Okay, okay. I did not know that. They look like very energetic dogs, but maybe they're not as energetic as I thought. Are scared though? Yeah, I mean, I think that's a very common reception to them. They are cuddle bugs. Okay, they like to have a lot of contact. Okay. Okay, nighttime is almost over, so we can relax once it's daytime. Hopefully you've gotten a good idea of how Succession is. Definitely not a bad class, just less meta than Awakening. I would say Awakening has the better movement, though, Fox. Awakening movement is so good. Like the butterfly stuff for Awakening, I would say is like superior in 99% of the ways for Succession. It's very flexible in what you can do. Whereas the Succession one, it's a little it's harder to move. But the Succession, Awakening, butterfly style, oh man, it's so good. Ooh, refined essence of Devour. Ready to lose some crystals? So, do you know how the mechanic here works, Foxic? For how to kill the mobs? So basically when they get absorbed into the middle here, they get knocked down, and that removes their extremely high DP. And so you need to burst them down as hard as you can and kill them on the ground. Otherwise, if they get back up, it's impossible to kill them. Well, you can kill them, but you're better off just moving to the next pack if you can't kill them on the ground. So there is a DPS check. You have to beat that DPS check. So do you see what I'm doing here? I'm kind of going back and forth to kill those mobs. That would be the way to help min-max the spot. But if you want to be ready to burst them, start off with just not doing that. Just like stay here. You see, like stay here. Don't pull the mobs to the next pack. Just kill them slowly like this, right? So there's no more mobs left, and you pick up all the loot, and then move to the next pack, right? Like this, right? So that when you do kill this crystal, you're not running back to kill those mobs. You're here and ready to DPS, right? Because if you're a little bit late, like 1 second late, that might be, you know, if you're not at cap, that might be too long, and they'll get back up, and then you're kind of screwed, right? I don't know if you're online right now, but also try to practice the combo ahead of time. Don't try to practice the combo while you're grinding the grind spot, because again, you need to be kind of perfect with your combo. Otherwise, they'll stand back up, and then again, you won't be able to kill them, right? So try to practice the combo ahead of time, and then when you are ready to go to Star's End, go to Star's End, right? You're not playing Awakening anymore? I am still, Duckaroon. Somebody, Fox here was asking about how Succession is. So I was just showcasing them that Succession is still viable. It's just that Awakening is the more meta spec right now in the current state. But it's still viable and still viable. Ooh, Expedition 33 music. Any Expedition 33 enjoyers? I'm kind of fluent with that combo at the moment. Grinding a lot of Zeph even undercapped. Oh, okay, okay. That's good, that's good. Woosa Enjoyer as well, Duckaroon. Let's go. Let's go. How's your progression on BDO right now, Duckaroon? What are you working on? I'm still 80 under a cat, maybe a bit less. I see, I see. Then it might be a little bit difficult for you for Star's End then. Toxic, because with Star's End you won't be able to use your Dusky Ruin crystal, right? Which provides a lot of Idania AP. So I don't know how much below you will be at Star's End, but ideally you want to be at cap so that you can meet the DPS check here, because the DPS check here is kind of steep. I have to be honest, it is a little bit on the steeper end. So having being at cap helps a lot with reaching the DPS cap or DPS check here. Like even for me, I'm at cap, but if I'm like 2 seconds late, that's enough for them to stand back up. If I'm 2 seconds late, 1 second late, I'm okay. But if I'm like 2 or 3 seconds late to DPSing them, then they'll just stand back up, which is a little bit unfortunate. $362, $418 DP, working on your DP as well. Yeah, definitely get your DP up so you can start doing Jordine. Right, the earlier you start doing Jordine, the better. So get to 427 DP as soon as you can, Duckaroon. You'll future-proof yourself for those armor taps later. And you don't need 10 armors for Jordine. You just need, I believe, a full tri-armors, as well as high enough Sovereign offhand to get to 427 DP. I think it's like SEP or something. So get to Jordine as soon as you can. I would try and catch a bit more sleep before my appointment. Currently it's 5 a.m. for you. Oh man. Yeah, go get some rest. Thank you again for hanging out, Foxy. Really appreciate that. And if you have any other questions about Woosa, you can always ask me on Discord. If you type !Discord, I don't know if you've joined my Discord yet, but I have answered a lot of questions about combos and stuff. Someone has actually asked about my Star's End combo as well on Discord, so there's a help and advice section there if you need help with like gear. If anybody in chat needs help with gear, I do answer questions there too if I'm not live. Oh, the command is like Discord. It's just like the full name. Or if you scroll down, the link is there on my description on Twitch. Have a good night. All right. You too, Foxic. Sit tight. Oh, my loot's almost full. Hi, Razzie. Welcome in. How are you? Are you going to be trying out Crimson Desert tomorrow? It's out tomorrow. Hi, Kinley. I'm just grinding some stars and the go-to spot. I'm about to do a number of ill-advised things, sadly. The Crimson Desert isn't one of them. Sad. What are those ill-advised things? If you guys all go play Crimson Desert, I might get to grind Dark Seekers. Wait, you're having spot issues at Dark Seekers? There's no way. Who's dueling you for spot at Crimson at Dark Seekers? What? There's so many spots. I did meet a cute guy who's about your age. Oh. Wait, who? Another streamer? I don't do it for spot. I server swap. There's an empty spot. DSR connect. Wait, what? But there's so many spots at DSR. There's no way it's that clogged. Is it that clogged, guys? Are you grinding in like, I don't know, Arsha or something? That's the only thing I could think of if the spots are clogged at DSR. There is a guild Trollong happened to me yesterday. They make you flag and lose karma. Wait, really? On NA? Flux? Really? It's been a while since anyone has ever like griefed me in this game. Maybe I'm just like fortunate to be in the spots that people don't really grief you at. But yeah, I think the last time I got griefed was maybe like 2 years ago or something like that. It's been a hot minute. You're grinding 12 to 16 hours a day? Dang. What's your next upgrade right now, Raz? What are you working on? Are you playing Node Ward? No, I don't PvP very much. The last time I did Node Ward was like a year ago, maybe? It's been a hot minute. I'm not much of a PvPer, so if you have any PvP questions, unfortunately I would not know. Well, I might know, if that's what you're gonna ask, is a PvP question. If anything, maybe chat might know if you have PvP questions. You saw my upside down gear. I'm tapping deck neck, but I still have Ted. Oh yeah, true, right. Right. A-O-B-I-M-I-N. I think I'm gonna change my, hold on, let me do like a little bit of an updated combo here, because I've been liking doing something else a little bit better, just avoiding WE, to be honest. Let's try this. Let's do Shift E here into WCC into either Shift LMB or space into Shift LMB. Maybe like that. Let's try that. Tips meant to one more time. Yeah, I feel like pressing WC after Shift E is the easiest way to go about it. 'Cause we're so high. Oh my god. These mobs, man. I think if it was nighttime, I would have died there. Meant to Let's do this one more time. Okay, okay. I'm getting faster. Whoosh. Okay, out of this pack, I'm just gonna go grab some water. Okay. And while I go do that, I'm gonna grab a little snack as well. And why don't we put up a Crimson Desert video while we're waiting? Okay, be right back, guys. I'm back. Like BDO. Oh, is there a Pegasus? Oh yeah, the BDO drift. What? Limbo, thanks so much for the follow. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind right now. Eating some food and checking out some Crimson Desert content. Tomorrow we'll be streaming this at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Damn. Oh. Kind of like Monster Hunter. Right? Monster had that. The fishing rework in BDO, here it is. Right? Surely. What? But that's dinner. What the frick? Oh my god. What? Oh dang. Oh. Wait, is that? Oh my god. He's just hanging around, man. Oh. What the? What the heck? Jesus. That's strange. That's the walking simulator, right? Dang, look at that draw distance. Holy. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, Party Rock, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome back for 5 months. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind, eating some food and checking out some Crimson Desert content. We'll be playing this tomorrow. I'm just spoiling myself a little bit, I guess. Damn. That's like the hook shot from Legend of Zelda, right? Ooh, oh my god. That looks cool. What? Oh. Answer tomorrow. So 12 p.m. we're gonna play trying out the new grind spot in BDO with Garnier. And then when Crimson Desert releases at 3, then we play Crimson Desert. Ooh. Oh yeah. And the horse. No. Oh my god. You just push them over? Jesus Christ. What? Your contribution, no. Contribution level decreased by 1. Damn. BDO2? Well, the offline version of BDO2, I guess. Jiggery. It's a single player adventure. Kind of like Elden Ring, kind of like Black Myth Wukong. Single player RPG adventure. Assassin, yeah, basically, yeah. Dang, imagine if you could do that in BDO. Wait, that looks like one of the puzzles in Ataraxian. Ooh. I really hope we get this engine and refresh the graphics to be similar to CD. Well, I imagine a lot of the assets that they've made for Crimson Desert might cross over. Yeah, Wakatoshi. I mean, they have this resource now in their library, right? I imagine they could reuse some of these for BDO. I think we've already started seeing that, right? Like the dragon, right? The dragon we saw in Crimson Desert, that's in BDO now. Kind of, right? For the owners of castles, right? So we are starting to see some crossover. So maybe once they're, you know, since they're pretty much finished with the game, I imagine there might be some features from this game that they might cross over to BDO. We'll see. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh. Mounted moth. Wait, your dog just TPs with you? Did you see that? Yeah, the dog just TPs. Damn. I love King Kamogans. Is your skin green? It's olive toned, right, guys? It's olive toned. Wait, what's going on here? It's a battle. Too much olive oil? What the? Oh my god. That's insane. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but what if I'm a BDO player? I'm an 8-year BDO veteran. Of course I'm going to be an expert at day one, Crimson Desert, right? Right, guys? Okay, he didn't need to do the whole fancy hook shot thing, just climb up regularly. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's cooldowns and abilities like BDO. Oh. Oh. The grab's OP in Crimson Desert as well. Damn. Oh my god, what? The WWE move. Ain't no way. What the? Where's my big red flash? I know the enemies are like, oh, I could have iframed that. I wonder if there's actually iframes in this game. Oh my god, he ripped his shirt off. Did you see that? He ripped his shirt off. What the? Oh my god. What the? Jesus. Oh shit. Wait, he's getting low HP. He needs to heal up soon. Oh my god, he just got kicked in the face with the horse. Look. Oh yeah, this is the goblin, right? We saw this already, yeah. Kylock the Horn Splitter. Oh shit. Cool. The evasion roll. He unlocked his evasion roll. Oh my god. I think that's okay. Right? Because you have to spend time and prepare ahead of time. And so you're rewarded for spending that time to prepare ahead of time by just having more heals, right? I think that's a good thing. Because there is only one difficulty. I can maybe understand, let's say, things are limited if it's just like a specific difficulty, but there's just one difficulty. So having more healing would make the difficulty easier. Having less healing would make it harder, right? Like Magic. Finished 1 million trash from Darkseekers and Tungrat, so it went from 314 to 359 and 200 build liquids in 30 days. Let's go, guys. That's a lot of progression. I mean, that's kind of like the beauty of BDO, right? You can go at whatever pace you want. You can go in a more casual pace. You can go super hard on your pace of progressing in BDO, right? That's the nice part. Okay. So I guess you'll eventually max out everything. Yeah, Damien. Oh, it's not shared. Ah. Yeah, that does seem a little disappointing. Because it'd be nice if you could progress with all of the characters that you've unlocked. Okay. Hmm. I mean, that's the RPG elements, right? You're farming. I think maybe we'll avoid this next part. Just because I don't want to spoil the story. I just want to like see the features. So we'll go to this last part where it says performance, because I am interested in how it will perform. Let's see. YouTube, please. Please, YouTube. Okay. That is good to hear. Okay. Okay. That's good to hear. I imagine there's going to be costumes, Spaz. Yeah. I imagine there's going to be outfits to drip out your character, make him look nice. $70 for me is insane for a game. I think it depends on how you value your time, Baz. It's because I think, you know, everything that we've seen, everything that I've seen so far, there's been a lot of work, right? And so I think that, you know, however you want to justify it, right? So for me, it's like, oh, they've put in so much work into this game. There's a lot of content that I have yet to see. Considering this person has put in at least 100 hours so far, right? He's put in at least 100 hours, and there's so much more that he hasn't done in the game from what he said. So, you know, for people, right? I think maybe a game like Resident Evil, right? Resident Evil 9. Hey, a lot of people have that. That's a full priced game as well, and that's about a 10-hour experience, right? For a full price game. This is another full price game. This person has sunk in 100 hours. So, you know, it's kind of like, what kind of experience do you want to see, right? For RE9, it's that story, right? The story element, the characters, how the continuation of the franchise is, that's the value for them. And in here, it's like the RPG adventure, right? It's how they, you know, for anyone who is picking this up, that's what they're looking for. So it depends on how you want to go about it, right? Like for me, I just watched people play Resident Evil 9 and enjoyed the story in that way because I don't want to spend that money. But in this game, I actually want to try it out for myself because I played BDO for a very long time. I love the combat system of BDO, and Crimson Desert is kind of like the next generation of a game that that I've been loving for 8 years. So I don't mind supporting it in this way. I think 70 is a fair price, but I don't like Denuvo anti-cheat, and I hate the fact that it's a single player game. I mean, obviously, if you're not looking for that experience, fair enough. Yeah, that's it, right? If you're not looking for a single player experience, for sure, you just move on. That's all. But I have heard about the Denuvo stuff. Yeah, Saiga. Yeah, people were talking about the Denuvo stuff about how it tanks performance. That was like the biggest thing. And that's what I'm worried about too, because I don't know if my computer can handle all of this plus VTubing plus streaming at the same time. So we'll see tomorrow. I am kind of in the fortunate position, Saiga, that I am partnered with Pearl Abyss, so they do provide us free codes to play this game. So, you know, I can't really complain about the price for me. Factorio have local prices and cost like $7 in my country. Yeah, indie games, right? Exactly. Yeah, I mean, obviously, a game like Factorio versus a game like Crimson Desert, it's kind of hard to compare like what you're getting out of it, right? Maybe the experience from Factorio gives you a lot more hours than maybe Crimson Desert, but hey, it's like it's kind of hard to compare apples and oranges. You know what I mean? All right, let's get back into the grind. It's just online single player games are a huge L for me. If they're gonna make me be online, make it multiplayer. I mean, all in all, it's the same reason. I think your reason is the same reason as for me for like games like racing games, or what's that one game called, FIFA? You know how like FIFA is freaking massive. They make one every year and it makes so much money. I just don't see the appeal, right? So I think whatever your reason is for not playing a game like BDO or Crimson Desert is the same reason for me of why I don't play FIFA or racing games, all of that, right? It's all like subjective in that way. It's all personal preference, right? So I think that's fair. All of those are fair, valid reasons, right? It's all the appeals in that way. I'm just saying that paying $70 in US and Ukraine, it's the same thing for the same thing I'd like to play, but $70 is a very high marker. That's very valid too, Baz, right? Just like how we were talking about subjectivity for how we like our games, right? I don't like racing games. I don't like sports games, right? Those are the same valid reasons for why you don't want to pay, right? If you don't have it's not in your budget, whatever reason, or you don't think it's a fair price, right? That's all valid reasons for not wanting to play a game, for sure, 100%. I'm not denying that. If you don't want to pay $70 for a game, that's a fair reason. And same thing for de novo. Yeah, I do think that is another fair, valid reason for not wanting to play a game, is if it has de novo, because I have heard some it's like kernel level encryption, something like that, and that is a huge privacy issue, right? If they can access your computer on a kernel level. I'm not really good with that tech stuff. I just know that it's like a very like deep part of your computer that they have access to, something like that, and people don't want to compromise their, privacy in that way. All fair, valid reasons of why you don't want to play a game, whether it's you don't like it, de novo, it's $70, all of that. Those are all very valid reasons, 100%. For me, I'm just gonna play it. The issue for me is when people, what do you call it? I guess they tell you, right? Like they tell you how to spend your money. I think that's the issue, is when for me, not saying that you guys are doing it, but just saying there's just in general people, like I see people just like, basically boycotting it and telling people how to spend their money, like, oh, don't buy this, don't buy that, or something like that. But hey, this is my reasons for wanting to play it. I have a lot of love for the game, for BDO, and this is like their next generation of BDO, so I want to support it. Yeah, that's the next best way to support a game. If you can, let's say you do want to play it, but you don't want to buy it, right? Then you can just watch it, talk about it, and spread the word. Those are all free ways of supporting a game if you cannot buy the game, right? Those are all very, very good ways to do that. Watching you play will probably make me want to play BDO. How deep did you get into BDO's just like the party oriented stuff, Saiga? Because there are a lot of party gameplay options. Well, not like so much, but they've added new ones since. So just like this week, they're adding a new end game spot in Edania that is party oriented. We'll be grinding it tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. PDT, we'll be grinding the new party grind spot here with Garnier. And so they are starting to add more party oriented stuff. That's the only problem. I optimize the fun out of a game. Yeah, with the aggro. Yeah, I do you know how many people? As I got, there's so many people that come to my stream that's like, where should I grind without Agris? And I'm like, don't worry, just you can grind that same spot without Agris. Don't worry. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. For me, I view Agris as like a bonus income. It's not your regular income, right? You only get so much per day. You get 20k per day, which is enough for about an hour, right? Maybe less than an hour, depending on the efficiency of a spot. And so I just feel like it's it's not a good thing to make Agris for your hour as your regular income, like thinking it's your regular income, because it's not, right? It's like bonus, bonus hour for not playing the game for a while, right? So it's kind of like rested XP, right? It's kind of like how I look at it. Like if you ever played World of Warcraft or something, it's like, oh, if you haven't played for a couple days, here's a little bit of bonus income for coming back to the game, rather than thinking it's your regular income, right? So that's just how I view Agris in that way. Now, if they were to add things in the game that give you more Agris, then that would be your regular income, right? Is if you can afford to upkeep the Agris in that way, but that has not been the case. I don't know if it will ever be the case. Maybe they will add ways to permanently have Agris up. But right now, not. Soon, well, how long has Agris been out? I feel like Agris has been out for at least 5 years, honestly. And it started out as 20k. I think it started out 20k and you got 4k per day. And then they increased it to 100k, 20k per day. Some spots are only worth it with Agris, other spots, not anymore, Saiga. They have changed it so every spot uses a similar amount of Agris, Saiga. Before that was the case, 100%. Before, the Agris efficiency was very big. It was very big disparity for the Agris. But every spot will use between 20-25k now. So wherever you grind, you're using about 20-25k worth of Agris, essentially. So you don't have to be, the reason why, like they literally put in the developer reason of, because of that reason before, right, was the Agris disparity efficiency between the spots were so big that you would want to efficiently use your Agris in that way. Now it's not so much the case. Now every spot is about 20-25k usage, maybe 27k depending on how fast you grind. Obviously the more you kill, the more you use, right? But yeah, they have averaged everything out to about 20k, which is basically 1 hour's worth of grind, right? So whether you grind Olins or you grind a single spot, it's about 25k now. $50 or a battle pass in a value pack. Let's not hope. I would not like Agris to be refillable. I think it's a good addition, and it rewards you for. I mean, I think that was the whole point of Agris, is to reward you for returning to the game, right? You have all this extra income. Let's say you haven't grinded for a week, and then you have 100k to use, right? That's kind of like your bonus for coming back. But if it's gonna be a permanent thing, I don't know. I don't know about that. I feel like it defeats the purpose of Agris. Right, they might as well like remove Agris at that point and just add a new item that just gives you more trash per hour, equivalent to Agris, right? Because Agris is 150% increased trash, right? So if they are going to add ways to have you permanently have Agris, again, they might as just well remove Agris at that point and just add an item that gives you 150% drop amount, you know? They had not that one. That's completely different from Agris. That's different from Agris. That's just like an item. But I'm just talking about like Agris in general, right? The methodology. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but the reason for Agris in the first place, right, is to get that arrested bonus, like not playing the game. You get rewarded for not playing the game when you return. Right, that's not what happens with the scroll. That's literally just pay to win. Right, that's a completely different category. I got a pen debo. What am I supposed to do with it? I've been gone while I hear you convert it with something. Yes, Valent. So where you can go is you need to go to Is it Valentina? No. That's your name. Hold on. What's it called? Valeska? Frick. What's it called? Valandier. You go to Valandier, Valentix, and there's a cave in here, and you talk to Laffy. Is it Laffy? Hold on. This mob is ruining my day. Hold on, because this mob can kill me. But you want to go to Laffy Bed Mountain. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can exchange it now in more places. Yeah, you can't. You can do it in Velia now. I totally forgot they added that, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just go to Clorence. Exchanging Deboreka. Yeah, so before it was there was a dwarf in Valandir. But yeah, they added Clorence. You can go to Clorence and Velia. You'll get a Nov Karazad and a Jin AP crystal. You're right, Lenka. Thank you, Lenkai. I totally forgot. Back in my day, Lenkai. Back in my day, Kage, I used to have to go all the way to Eingreed, okay? But yeah, you can either go there or just Clarence and Velia. How long ago did you last play? When was the last time you played Valentin? Back in my day, pen used to be the unobtainable for most people. Well, when was how early did you start BD up? I wasn't there at the very beginning, but I was there pretty early, 2018. I prefer just to never grind solo, to be honest. Fair enough. I mean, hey, that's why you've been playing Crinfall, right? Is that you do pretty much all your progression in a party, in party play. And I think it's good that we have these options too for different games, right? Is because some people don't have time to be grinding with other people, right? Getting a group set up or grinding in a party together, sometimes it's very difficult to do. And sure, there's maybe potentially options for pugs, like pickup groups, but that's not always the most fun option. I know from Throne and Liberty. Oh man, like grinding, like doing party with your friends is so much more fun than doing it with pugs. Because at least with your friends, you could yell at each other and you don't have any bad blood, right? At least in Throne and Liberty, when frickin' Justin fricks up the mechanic and doesn't jump over the fire, you can at least yell at Justin and then you're fine, right? But yelling at a random person online, not the most fun. I'd rather be yelling at Justin, you know? So that's the nice part about BDO, is that although a lot of the progression is solo, you have some party options if you want to group up, but you can be in your own lane if you want. I've played on and off since like a month after release. Oh damn! What's your main? What main character did you play? Class. And what do you currently play? When I started, I started with a witch. And when Woosa came out, I completely hard rolled. I'm currently 13 out of 15, foot of 15 Agris fails. Does that mean I only need to fail 1 time or 2 to get pity enhancing? 3 total, Baz. So you need to fail attempt number 14, and attempt number 15, and then it'll be on your 3rd one. So you need to fill up the entire thing. So 3 total taps if you're at 13 out of 15. For now, I play Drac mainly, though been going back to Zerker as my tag. Used to be Zerker and Striker for the most part. Okay. So you're one of those players. I see you're a Zerker player. I see. Just kidding. I'm not the most fond of Zerkers due to all of their grabby mechanics. There was I actually posted a AOS video on my channel, on my YouTube channel, Valentin. It was an AOS practice match, and on the other team was 3 Zerkers. It was like 1 Succession Zerker and 2 Awakening Zerkers, and the entire time I was running for my life, and I was, oh my God, I'm traumatized. I am Is Suck Woosa good here compared to Awakening? I would still say Awakening is overall better choice. I'm just on Succession Woosa, just for change of pace, Halsey. But I would say Awakening overall is the more meta choice here. I love Zerker, to be honest, if the character wasn't so ugly. That's also another reason why I've never played Zerker, is the aesthetics. I remember on my Woosa guide, I don't know if you guys can find it, but if you type !guide, that links to my Woosa guide. But there was a comment on my Woosa guide where it was like, if I don't like Korean characters, should I play this class? And I was like, I don't know if that's I mean, I guess aesthetics, right? So I just like responded to them, hey, I think that every person has their own subjective feeling towards playing certain characters, whether it be their appearance, performance, or playstyle, right? Playstyle being, is it fast-paced? Is it slower-paced, right? That's why a lot of people play Awakening Guardian, right? That's why a lot of people play Awakening Witch, for that really easy button press, low APM playstyle, right? And then aesthetics being, right, is it a magic class? Is it a class with 2 axes? Is it a class that uses a bow, right? That's like the aesthetics. And then performance, right? Is it meta? Is it not meta, right? And so I responded, hey, like, people pick a class based on those 3 main factors. And if you don't like the aesthetic of a class, then don't play it. Simple as that. You just move on. My gear is abysmal, but I'm working on it. For the most part, my BDO, I've been an ultaholic, so my gear suffered a lot. I've finally gotten over 300 AP, so that's nice. Okay. Using alt is not too bad these days, Valentin. So they've made tagging characters very cheap these days. So it can cost anywhere from like 100 mil to 500 mil to just copy your weapons over using this function, the item copy function. I'm sure you're familiar with it already. But yeah, they have recently made it so that it's only 10% of the original cost. Before it used to be like, you know, potentially 1 bill to 5 bill. But now it is 10% of the cost now. And occasionally it only costs 1 fuel, so 10 mil. We respond to our comments on YouTube completely differently. Oh, wait, how do you respond? So yeah, how do you respond? You had multiple sets of gear. Oh man. I guess I could kind of see that for, let's say you played Shy. Because my Shy has a fully maxed out Artina Sol. And I don't even use it. Like, it has a Garmoth's heart and everything as well. But it's there in case I do want to use it. It's there just in case. This is long before tagging. I see, I see. Play the best class if you don't want to suck. Oh. Well, that statement is true for the most part, right? If you want to play the meta class to get ahead, that would be the best way to get ahead in the game, right? That's how I would word it. That would be my translation for that sentence, Saiga. Is, hey, if you want to get ahead in the game and stay ahead of the curve, then you would play the more meta class in whatever game that you're playing. That is true. That is a true statement. That's why it's called meta for a reason. I think the prefix for meta, I'm trying to remember the exact terminology for it. Is it about? Like it's all about? I think that's what meta means, right? It's all about. I think just those three words is how you describe meta, right? Because it's like all about this, all about that, right? I think that's what meta means. After Crimson Desert release, I will be installing BDO to redeem the horse outfit if available. Stroll for a few hours, then uninstall. I see. I see. Yeah, there is a really cool horse outfit if you did pre-order the game. I'm guessing Seraph is the current meta class for most people since it's the newest. It is very strong in PvE. Valentin, yeah, it is a very, very strong class in PvE. It was also extremely good in PvP. They did nerf it a bit. Week 1, like week 1 nerf on it. But yeah, it was very, very strong and it's still a very, very strong class. But there's definitely still other meta classes that are, you know, like Zerker, I would still say is like, oh man, like I'm scared of them, right? Mystic as well. I'm scared of Mystics. They're very good in PvE as well. Wizard, Succession Wizard right now. Oh man, I've seen some crazy numbers from Succession Wizard. And I would say like Woosa is currently kind of in the meta right now for Awakening. Depends on what kind of content you want to do. PvP, Zerker, Mystic, Witch, Wizard, and Sage are popular. So there are still some really meta older classes. Oh shoot, the present just spawned. I feel like, oh shoot, I'm not gonna make it over there. I wonder if that weekly reset. Did that weekly reset, guys? No. Looks like it's gone. Okay. Okay, so I don't have to do the present anymore. That was only just for the 2 weeks, right? I'm not a big PvP person anymore. Most of my PvP back when the game world was much smaller and GVGs were main PvP content or RBF. I see. Well, I can safely say that right now, BDO is in a very PvE meta state. More than PvP right now. But yeah, for sure, like back then, yeah, PvP was a huge thing. And, you know, people still do quite a lot of PvP if you're in a Node War guild and stuff like that. People still Node War every week, every day. But you can get very, very far by just sticking with PvE, like me. I personally don't touch and dabble in PvP very much. But there are some pretty nice rewards for PvPing these days, Valentine. So for example, if you're in a Node War guild, and if you just participate in a Node War, you don't even have to like win. You'll get some really nice 3-day buffs. So if you win a tier 1 Node War, you get 10 AP for 3 days, just as like an account buff, and some mastery and life skill buffs too. If you win a max tier tier 3, you get 25 AP, which all of that AP is actually pretty relevant these days, because reaching these higher end spots does require a lot of AP. I'm sure you've noticed that you don't just have sheet AP now, you have total AP. So a lot of the spots now go off of total AP, not sheet AP anymore. And so for here in this spot that I'm in, Star's End, they've recently reworked it to an end game spot. It requires 1950 AP, which is really difficult to hit if you don't have higher tier weapons. And so basically getting that 25 monster AP for 3 days for your account is like getting 2 upgrades on your weapons or something like that, right? Getting from like pen to sep or something, like two whole levels. In a way, it's pretty powerful. But you can reach those caps if you're not in a Node War guild, for sure. It's just there that, again, if you just participate, like if you participate in a tier 3, you don't get 25, you get 20, which is still a lot of AP by just participating in a Node War. In a Node War. That's what it's called. And then for Siege, it's still your usual rewards of, getting 50% additional drop rate for the spot, for the region that you're in. So for Calpheon, you get 50% additional drop rate for Calpheon region and Hama Sylvia, right? And if you win Medea, then you get additional drop rate in Medea and Dregan and Mountains of Eternal Winter. What else is there? And Odalita. Yes, and Odalita as well. And then for Valencia, it is Valencia, Serendia, and Dregan, which is relevant because Sikraya... Wait. Valencia, Serendia, Dregan. Oh yeah, those spots only. Yeah. And then for Balanos, I think it's just... It might just be Balanos. Maybe? Maybe it's... Does it include... Maybe it doesn't include Velia, guys. Maybe I'm a liar. It doesn't say here. But that would make... I mean, there is Balanos Siege, so, you would think that you would get additional drop rate in Balanos. I don't do Siege, clearly, so I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, it does say in those regions that you would get 50% drop rate, which does go over the cap, just to clarify. It does go over the cap drop rate. How do I start Olvia School, and do I need gear to do it? So on the top right, Deafy Dylan, there is a button that looks like an elk head. It looks like an elk's head, and it opens this window. And so you kind of want to just start with here, and then I'll click auto path, and I think it should automatically direct you to the academy. I'm not sure if you have to do... I remember doing an introductory quest to it a while back before Olvia Academy opened, so I'm not 100% sure if you need to do that. I think that might be just being an event quest. But yeah, try that first. Try going to Olvia Academy directly, click the elk icon head here, see if Cliff gives you anything. The helmet that says Solaire? No, that's Arena of Solaire, Mr. Jobs. That's Arena Solaire. The rank season has not started yet, right, Mr. Jobs? Requirement minimum is level 60. Wait, it is? I had no idea. Yeah, I thought you could just do it right away. So I guess you would just finish seasons, right? Seasons would get you to level 60 and then you start all the academy right after, right? Oh, not the Woosa jump. And level 62, just don't have armor, helm, gloves, or boots, and offhand. Oh. Did you not do season servers, Definitely? Do you have any like old Tuvala gear in the past to use? So my Fallen God before you stopped playing. I see. Well, do you have any old Tuvala armor? Because you can convert one of those Tuvala armors into a Tri-Fallen God. That's why I was like asking earlier. Do you happen to have any old Pen Tuvala armor by chance? Do you have any like spare ones from the past? If you can press Control F and just type in Tuvala and see if you have any extra Tuvala, like pen Tuvala armor. Buy Tuvala gear off the blacksmith and enhance it up. It's free at the try if you have money sitting out. Okay, there you go. That's an option. If you just happen to don't have any old Tuvala gear, Defy Dylan, seems like you can just buy one off the blacksmith. I just did that the other day and chose blue boots was a nice upgrade. Yeah. It is a nice catch-up mechanic. Did you manage to convert over your Karazad just now, Valentin? Or your dependable for Karazad? Valentin, if you haven't already, I recommend picking up a pair of Kabua artifacts as soon as you can. These ones. They're very good stats, and they're very cost silver efficient for the stats you get. And then you can even upgrade it further into something called Heralding, Kabua's Heralding artifact, which gives you even more stats as well. It's very, very high value for the amount of silver you spend. So definitely pick a pair of those up if you can, if you have the silver, or save up. It gives you just a ton of stats. Like the biggest I kind of want to say, let's say you're a brand new player and you just finished seasons. I honestly think it's not troll to say just pick up a pair of Kabua artifacts just right away to a brand new player, to be honest. It's just so much stats for the silver you spend. I'll probably try to get those over the next few weeks. Okay. Have you already inputted all of your codes from the Garmoth website by chance, Valentin? That should give you get you a bunch of upgrades as well. Lots of constones. The Calpheon Ball codes, the 10th anniversary codes. You haven't already, Blenton? Okay, hold on. I got you. Let me just kill this guy here. You're unsure. Okay. You might have. Well, you could always try to input the codes again. So go to this website here, and then there's a bunch of codes down here. Oh look, there's a new code right now. Happy St. Patrick's Day. But yeah, input all of these codes. It's a bunch of stuff that you can get. Let me redeem that actually. St. Patrick's Day. I didn't realize it was St. Patrick's Day. Merv's palette, 4-leaf clover, old dark beer, fire green cat, and 100 beer. Okay. I didn't realize BDO celebrated St. Patrick's Day. Hi Razzie, welcome back. How long is the Olvia school? And at what point do I get the Pen Black Star? You can probably get your Pen Black Star like within the day that you start it. If you just do all the combat stuff. Maybe like a few hours to just finish all the combat stuff. Yeah, and if you finish the all the combat stuff, you'll get 1 Tet, 1 pen, and then a crystal, a blackstone that guarantees Tet to pen. So basically 2 free Pen Black Stars. And yeah, again, I'm pretty sure you can just finish it within a couple hours, all the combat stuff. It's like, a lot of it is just like, oh, kill 1,000 of these mobs at this location. Something like that. Do you remember how long it took you, Valentin? Maybe we can get a reference point. Do you know how long it took you to get the to finish the combat quests? It took me 3 hours from top to bottom. Okay, there you go. 3 hours according to Ras. You didn't rush it. Okay, so if you do rush it, maybe 2. I haven't finished it, but to get the first pen, it wasn't that long. Oh, okay. Offhand and Awakening, then save for Sov Awakening. Yeah, I think that's what you would probably do, is you would get, so you get a free Pen Black Star off your Y tab, so that's like one of your weapons, right? And then you get 2 from Olvia Academy, so that's your Awakening and your Offhand. And then you should get a bunch of Obsidian Hammers as well to get a 4th Pen Black Star, so you can combine it with your primary weapon, in this case your Awakening, for the Sovereign. Yeah. So by the end of all like the free stuff, you should have triple Pen Black Star and then working on a Sovereign primary weapon, right? Primary being, oh, if you're Succession, it would be main hand. If you're Awakening, it's the Awakening. Oh, you're gonna have main and Awakening. Oh, okay. Well, if you haven't gotten the 2 yet, then yeah, that would be Offhand and then get your Awakening Sovereign. That's perfect. And then you should still get a bunch of Obsidian Hammers too, which can give you some more attempts to try and get a second Pen Black Star from those hammers. Another Pen Black Star from those hammers. You get 8 from the Academy, I believe. And the pity is 15. So that's already more than half of your attempts to guarantee it. Oh, actually, I believe you get a few more from the coin here too. Yeah, you can get 3 more here. So you get 8 from the Academy. Yeah, 8 hammers from the Academy plus 3 from the currency exchange. So that's 11. That's 11 out of 15 attempts for guaranteeing another pen black star. Or you could potentially just hit it with those hammers without pitying it. Yeah, the 20,000 Caphras will take a hot minute. What is this, Raz? Sounds like a 2000s rap or something. "2010, you're close." I see. Are Tungrads worth anything for most people? Tungrad accessories, Lenkai? They're mostly for, yeah, as Lenkai said, or Lenrai said, is you can melt them down for specific essences. It's like the purple ones. Because the Karazads, you might notice, Karazads provide a new crystal slot called Karazad crystal slots. And each of them will be required specific essences of Dawn. These ones. So there's different colors, and the Tungrads provide the purple one, which you can use to craft these purple Karazads, which increase your BSR capacity. So I have 4 of them, so that I can get 200% BSR using the Karazads. The caveat is that, you know, the AP one gives 7 AP, so basically it's minus 7 AP for your set. But as long as you're over the cap for the spot that you're grinding in, you can use some of these. So for example, for me, I have over 1950 AP, so I can afford to lose 7 AP to get 25% capacity. And again, the Tungrads are used to be melted down, so you can get the purple ones. For the yellow ones, accuracy, it's the accuracy accessories, right? Like ominous rings, dawn earrings. For the blue one, it's your DP accessories, right? Cadre rings, etc., etc. Evasion is the evasion stuff, right? Centaurus belt, etc., etc. So those old items still have a use in order to customize your Karazad crystal sets. So they still have value in that way. I think BDO does a pretty good job of making sure that old items still have value in them. Some more than others. If you do exchange, you get a Jin version of the Jin AP whenever you exchange the Debarekas. So Tet Debareka or Pen Debareka, you'll get a free Jin AP crystal, which eventually you can upgrade to a Han crystal. And the Han crystals, you can get the upgrade materials from Edania mine zones. I did deck tap 39 today, so the chorus was hitting. Every day can't be the best day. Dang, you've done 39 deck taps? I guess you were talking earlier about how you're making some ill-mannered things. What did you say earlier? You were talking about doing some ill-advised. There we go. You're doing some ill-advised. Was that one of your ill-advised things that you were doing today? Tapping on your deck weapon when you still have other things to go for? But it would be pretty cool to get a deck weapon. I really wish that when you did get a deck weapon, it gave you a special appearance or something, some sort of indication that you have a deck. Because whether you have an Oct or a deck, the appearance does not change. So I kind of wish there was an appearance change for hitting a deck weapon. That'd be nice. Like a larger glow, or maybe your skills glowed or something. That'd be kind of cool. And we got a big boy. Okay. Let's rebuff here. What's our drop rate right now? 50. Let's get a new horse buff. What about your horse situation, Valentin? Do you have any, I guess you would have at least one T10, right? One mythical horse. Have you been working on any of your horses in the past? Getting a tier 10 horses? Because when you do get all three, oh, you have 2 out of 3. That's good. Yeah, I would actually kind of recommend you go for the third one, because when you get the third one, you get something called Krogdalo's Sanctuary. And I'm sure, you know, if you've been working on your mythical horses, you know that you could just shove it in your pocket. But now they added 2 more slots, and also another thing called Krogdalo itself. Right, so it combines all 3. So you still have your 3 horses plus Krogdalo, and Krogdalo can run like a Doom horse and fly like the Pegasus. It just constantly changes. So if you're into water, it just runs on water. So it just combines all the 3, which is really nice. Bro, I just fixed on PC and I can't figure out if I'm addicted to the game or just stupid. What happened, Luke? What's going on? What's your issue? What happened? Maybe both. Maybe if you can't figure out what's happening, maybe both. Instead of sleep and wake up and play again, I'm just gonna sit here at 3 AM till 7 to wait till maintenance ends. Oh. I don't care no more, I just want to hit mods. Wait, you have maintenance right now, Luke? What server are you playing on? What server are you on? Oh, as A, I see. Dang, you're gonna wait until 7 AM? Well, how much sleep have you gotten before? Like, when did you wake up? You need to sleep, Valentine? Yeah, maybe you haven't not slept? Maybe you should get some rest, dude. Maybe you should get some rest. Or I can keep you company. If you want. I think for us, maintenance hits in about 3 hours. So I can keep you company for the next 3 hours until maintenance hits for me. What class do you play? Luke, what class do you play? And how's your progression in BDO? What are you working on right now? Got to wake up from working like 5 hours, but had a good 4-hour mini nap earlier, so you all have a good night. Well, thanks for hanging out, Valentine. Good night yourself. See you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow as well, Valentine. I'll be playing some BDO at 12 p.m. PBT. And then I'll be playing some Crimson Desert when it releases at 3 p.m. PDT. That's the schedule for tomorrow. Ninja. Okay, okay. Ninja's pretty good right now for PvE. Dang, I thought I got a full paint there. Such. My finger decayed, I can't play him no more. Either have will to do that. Yeah, Ninja does kind of require a lot of effort to play. That's why a lot of people make like an Awakening Guardian, Awakening Witch to just chill grind. I remember when I burned myself up, I was in Quint Hill grinding 4 hours of trolls, sweating like a pig. Oh. Troll. Do people still grind trolls? I feel like nobody really goes there anymore, no? Is troll still good or no? Trolls is that? Yeah, I feel like most of Calpheon Elvia is kind of dead. You know? Well, actually, Hex Sanctuary. I forgot. I think Hex Sanctuary is still a very popular spot, right? But other than that, I feel like the rest of them kind of stink. Can't wait till Dekia Elvia Realm. I think I remember somebody mentioning that they're not going to be doing any more Elvia stuff, Luke. Because apparently it's like really bad on their servers. Like just having another basically ongoing world, right? Because Elvia is basically a second copy of BDO on top of another. And so I think I remember someone mentioning that they don't plan to do any more Elvia stuff. At least in that other realm, because of server issues. They should, yeah, I feel like maybe they need to get rid of Elvia and rework it so that it's, you know, better, I guess, better for the servers, and then go from there. But yeah, that's like one of the main reasons why they haven't done anything for Elvia in a long time, is because apparently it's really bad for the servers to have a second copy of BDO going on all the time. Which makes sense. Don't mention Paddocks. Oh, have you spent a lot of time at Paddocks? Just straight delete that. Not a single. Oh, you haven't spent a single hour. It does take a little bit of effort to go over there. It's a little bit annoying to get over there. Merchant ring fragment from painting. Well, good luck. Good luck. Do you have any other pieces for the merchant ring? I watch Bitetmas doing over 100 hours in paddocks. I don't have the will to go to paddocks. It's definitely not a very popular spot, that's for sure. It's like that meme from the dog sitting while the house burns. Yeah, I have seen that meme. We need a pirate spot. Yeah, they did add one next to Olvia Academy, right? You got the Olvia Academy pirates. A real one. Okay. Fair enough. Did you have the pop-ups hiding with the UI, or did you hide them entirely? Yeah, they're hiding behind the UI. If you're talking about the buffs and the widgets, like the horse and tent icon and the maid icons, yeah, they're all hidden behind the UI. So that it's like nice and clean. My HUD is completely clean, no horse cost off, no ferry, nothing. Oh really? Okay. Oh man, I didn't need to use my 100%. I should just lock my 100%, to be honest. Because it can put me in sticky situations. Because you're stuck in that animation. I don't know if there's a... Is there 100% in the game that you can cancel out of? It feels like most of them, or all of them, you're just like stuck in it. I kind of wish the 100% was a... Like you could keybind it. You know what I mean? So you would just have it locked. And then if you want to use it, you can just use it from a keybind. Instead of having to use it from the input. Because I want to kind of use it sometimes, but I want to choose when. Which you can, but locking and unlocking it is annoying during combat. So if I could just hotbar it, that'd be nice. Control B, yeah, you mean Alt B? Alt B, right? Oh, unless you change the keybind for it, but yeah, Alt B would lock it. Oh, you changed the control. Yeah, but I want it so that I don't have to do that, right? Because locking and unlocking during combat, it's a little bit annoying. But I should try that. I should change the keybind to something easier. That is true. I did not realize that. I should try that. If your 100% is trash, then rep. It's so weird to not see you on Awakening. What prompted the change? Just a change of face. I do notice that I get a lot of comments whenever I play Suck. So maybe I play Suck so that I can get more engagement in chat. Get more comments, you know, comment, likes, and subscribe, you know. But yeah, that's the main reason. Just change of face. I'm a professional lurker. I see, I see. You do love the lurkers. Thank you, lurkers. I also think a lot of people, like, what's the word for it? Give Succession Woosa a lot of negativity these days. So maybe if I play Succession, people will enjoy it more, you know? To see what it's like endgame grinding, because it's not bad. Like, for sure Awakening is more meta, 100%, but I wouldn't say it's like that bad. It's definitely less good than Awakening. I will admit that Awakening Woosa, I do miss the movement. That's like one of the main reasons why I like Awakening more than Succession is the movement options in Awakening, right? You got Perilous Waltz for backdashing, you've got lateral soul cleanse for lateral movement, right? You've got nether strike for forward movement on top of your Yanban step, on top of your flitting step, on top of butterfly step, on top of your Succession movement. So you have all of Succession movement plus Awakening movement. It's so nice. So that's like the main thing that I miss about Awakening is the movement options. You have so much movement options. Is Woosa getting a buff now? I hope. I hope, Gribble. I hope Succession Woosa gets buffs. Oh, you play Woosa yourself, Eliza? Let's go. I mean, I love both specs. I mean, Woosa was the main reason why I switched from Witch. So I love both specs equally. Same, but my Awakening Sov is pen and my main hand is Knob. Oh, damn. That is a pretty big difference, yeah. That's a lot of AP. There is no reason and I with you. How about your offhand? How's your offhand right now? Offhand is Oct. Okay, okay. I'm assuming you're trying to get double deck so that you can start doing Afris, right? Because that would be the fastest way to get to Cafris, is to get double deck. Double dicks is too expensive. It is a pretty expensive process, you know. It's like more than a trill. Yeah, I think it's like 1.3 trill on average to get your deck weapon. From like base sovereign to deck. I'm actually not. I hit 391, so I've just been vibing, to be honest. Buying my last plus 10 blue gear, enhancing Awakening Ox so I can play Awakening comfortable everywhere I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, being at 391, you are in a comfortable spot to just keep doing Karshan, which is only one less Idana stone, right? So that is definitely a comfortable spot to be in. Are you doing bartering? On average, skull emoji, yeah. Well, what's the cost if you pity it? You want to do the math, Luke? What is 330 times 3,920 cronstones times 3 mil per cronstone? Do you want to do the math for us? Don't want to think about it? Oh. Because I have had a viewer. His name is ASJ123. I don't know if they're listening right now. They're busy with studies right now, but they hit the pity for their deck. For their, I think their second deck weapon, first or second deck weapon, they hit pity. And they had the stack to prove it. Oh my god, it was so sad. Pity is 330, Witty. 330 attempts is pity. And so by the end they had like a 700 stack, which was really sad. Actually, I think it might be on my Discord. Let me scroll up and see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it, guys. Wait! Oh my god. I saw my character sliding. What the frick? Okay, scrolling up. I'm still scrolling up. Still scrolling. Where the heck is it? I could have sworn it was on my Discord. Maybe they DM'd me. Okay, maybe I should do the smart thing and just search their name on Discord. Oh, frick. Oh yeah, here we go. Aha, I found it. Oh my god. So this was their stack, guys, before they pitied. So this was their stack before they pitied. They're 304 attempts. They have a 620 stack, and then this is a little bit after. Oh man. Dang, it's still only a 1.5% chance at 620 stack. Jesus Christ. So let's pray we don't do that for ourselves. Surely. The pity cost for deck, I was like, oh man, I could definitely just start building a boat and diversify my account. It is expensive to be unlucky, unfortunately. Or you could be like one of my friends, Suzanne. He's another video content creator who got all 3 of his deck weapons in about 75 taps. So we're very happy for him. We're very, very happy for Charlie. Good for Charlie. You were there. You were there, Liz. Very happy for him. Very happy for him. Do you need deck weapons to hit a specific AP? Yes. So you need, well, it's not specific grind spot, but it is for Caphras, the boss. So you need deck offhand and deck primary weapon. So primary weapon being, you know, awakening if you're an awakening class, main hand if you are a succession. So you need deck primary, deck offhand to hit 395 sheet AP, and then you can start doing Caphras. Oh man, did you guys hear about Divios's I think he may have already talked about it on stream, but he had recently gotten banned from like some sort of CP thing, right? It wasn't a big deal, but he was unbanned a little bit later. But basically, because of his ban, he can't participate in the next tournament that's coming up. It's like an AOS. It's like a 3v3 thing. And the next ball is going to be held in North America, guys, in I believe Los Angeles. And so he can't participate in that, unfortunately, due to the ban that was for like I think it was like a contribution exploit or something like that. Damn, that's so sad. I only recently heard about this because I was on a break from BDO for about 2 months. From the entirety of December and January I was away, and I came back on February 8th. So apparently that issue had happened during that period, so I just recently heard about it, which is sad. So sad. Free Divios, guys, free him. Well, he's free, but like, let him participate, man. He has more than one Arsha weapon. Oh. Some of the Arsha weapons kind of look, they don't look that good. Like, for example, the Witch and Wizard one. I don't think it looks that good for the Witch. Have you seen the Witch and Wizard awakening weapons? They kind of look dinky, in my opinion. Just in my personal opinion. the Warrior Awakening weapon is cool. Ooh, the Seraph one looked pretty cool. Luke, have you seen the Seraph Arsha weapon? That one looked pretty cool. You haven't? Ooh. Let me see. Yeah, I think you can find it if you just go to the event page for the upcoming tournament. They showcase the Arsha weapons there. That's where I first saw it. Let me see if I can find it here. If I just go to NAEU and events, events, and then if I just search NA versus EU Showdown, this one, NA versus EU Showdown. Ooh, okay, that's another reason that we want Divios to participate, is because he's, if you guys didn't know, he's won every tournament that BDO has ever had. He's won every tournament, and so if he's not there, I think EU might win. Oh god. Frick, where's the Seraph one? Here, this one. Here it is. Do you see? This is the Seraph one. That looks freaking sick. Holy shit. Oh my god. Doesn't that look amazing? And then where's the witch one? I remember the witch one just looking. Do you see these ones? I'm like, what? There's no way. That doesn't look that good. I don't like it. I don't like the witch and wizard ones. The Woosa one? The Woosa one's like, If the weapon is small, rip. Yeah, I think if you have a tiny weapon, it doesn't look that good. You don't like any of them, Liza? I mean, they have a particular aesthetic, right? It's a very construct steel. I don't know, steel punk aesthetic. I don't know, right? It has that. So if you don't like that aesthetic, then I kind of get you of why you don't like it, because it all has that same aesthetic, right? It's like the steel weapon, right? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Luke. I never get one anyway, so it doesn't matter. True. Same. Yeah, I don't really participate in PvP stuff, but it's still fun to see. Right, so like, even if I don't participate in PvP, I still appreciate that there's like exclusive stuff like that in the game for those who want to pursue that, right? I think that's really cool. It's time to impregnate ghosts? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you playing Phasmophobia? What's going on? You grinding in Ash Forest? What's going on? Make it, do it, makes us. Better, faster, stronger. I actually need to kill 600 Ash Forest to make my Awakening Sovereign. Wait, why? Why do you need to kill 600 specifically? I thought you just need 2 Plain Black Stars. And then you just give it to the statue. I wish they made more weapon skins, because it's pretty sad that it's very limited to outfits. Yeah. It'd be cool if there was a grindable one, right? Like an Orzeka weapon, right? I'm getting my other Black Star from Olvia Academy. Ah, I see, okay. Do it faster, makes us stronger. I would love them to see. I would love to see them release outfits related to specific regions that you could grind for. Ooh. Regional, maybe some regional treasures. You know, could be outfits, could be cosmetics. I feel like a lot of people are anticipating some big stuff this coming Hydaban, right? Because for the most part, I kind of think we've been predicting, right, of what's been coming to BDO for the longest time, for the last 3 years, right? When we got Heidel Festa, right, BDO Festa in 2023, they kind of outlined what we were going to be getting for the most part, and we're kind of almost finished, right, with the roadmap. Or we did finish, like Edania, right? We got to Edania. So I'm like, what's next, right? I guess the new winter, there's like a winter region part 2, right? With the whole like 100 tower level thing, 100 level tower. Hi Prestige Crown, welcome in. Tonight.
Hi, sister.
Oh my god. Hello, James Charles. What's going on, Prestige Ground? What time is it for you right now? Did you rebuff me? I still have 24 minutes on my tent. Yeah. My Shy is ready for the new spot. Ooh, yeah, it's I'm still in the old patch, unfortunately. Wait. You're not on like, you're on EU, right? So we should still be on the same patch because we get the patch at the same time, right? Yeah. Yeah, because some people have been saying, like, you know, because they're on a different server, right? So they're like, oh, have you checked out the new spot? I'm like, no, I want an old patch. We're from the past, you're from the future. I'm watching Slop while Withering Waves is patching in my PC. Oh. Actually, someone here earlier was talking about Withering Waves having some really good music. Is that on Spotify by chance? Good music, good gameplay, good everything. So good that my wallet can't afford. I see. Well, if the music's really good, you could put its sound requests. Let us hear how good it is. I stopped buying VP video to spend on a Woowa. I see, I see. Fair enough. I mean, spend the money how you want. Here you go. All the time. Pass plus monthly sub is the same price as value pack. Oh, I see, I see. When did Woowa come out? Was it just last year? It hasn't been that long, right? I don't know, but watching you grind like this, you made it look so easy to grind. When I was grinding, I got so bored so easily. Well, what class do you play, Aikawa? Maybe you're not enjoying the class you play. I always tell my chat about how if you're going to spend hundreds of hours on a class, you might as well be on one that you enjoy. So for me, it's Woosa. Jay, is Suck or Awoke better for PvP Woosa-wise? I would say Awakening has the better spec right now for large scale. And for 1v1 situations, maybe Succession. The Succession has some faster animations, right? And you don't really want to get caught and stuff like that. And Awakening has range, right? So if you're in Node Wars or something like that, you can pew pew with your flowers from far away. So Awakening for, you know, large scale situations, and maybe Succession for 1v1 situations. You're always gonna have like trouble with classes that just have grabs, right? In either case, whether you're Awakening or Succession, if you're fighting against, like, let's say a Mystic or a Striker that is very protected and they have a grab, you're gonna have trouble either way. So the Woowa songs are not on Spotify? Damn. The delayed damage drives me nuts. You can do something cheeky with her detonation mechanic. Have you been playing around with her detonation mechanic at all, by chance, Nikki? So with SF, you can detonate your flowers right away. And so, oh shoot, I just put on my, I was gonna swap to Awakening here to show you, but I just used my E-buff. You can skip the song I requested. Yeah, hold on. Let me. Here we go. Have you been using any pre-awakening stuff by chance, Nikki? Because I do think that for Awakening Woosa, using your pre-awakening in PvP is very strong. There's a lot of strong utility in your pre-awakening. Actually, that reminds me of this one clip. Did you quit all other specs? Yes, I did. Let's go. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the clip here. I had a pretty good comeback somewhere. Here. Oh, here. This is like a pretty decent clip, I would say. I think. I guess I was listening to some Expedition 33 here. So there, I tried to basically use my explosion mechanic there with SF. Okay, luckily he wasn't able to follow up. And then my teammate got caught here, but thankfully I caught this guy. See, there's the pre-awakening in action, and I caught him with another pre-awakening catch there. So you can, again, if you know how to use your swaps, you can react pretty. I'm basically using succession at this point for that kill. So if you can use both in tandem with one another, they're very powerful. I found funny that a lot of people in Discord, Woosa and others say Woosa is easy, just press R and B. After I read that, I just want to slap them so hard. I think they're people who just learn one combo and it's shift R and B combo and call it a day. Right? That's it. That's all they do. Satanic J, that was like during, I think, Halloween. During Halloween, I would always go into my dark form, you know? It's kind of, it's like my Pergatum form from Seraph, you know? I spec into it. Lazy Awakening Woosa is just hold R&B for the most part, but you can be more involved with it. Yeah, there's definitely much more things you could do than R&B. Doing Lazy Woosa, you're just losing performance, but Woosa is not an easy class. I like to describe it as it's like a wide skill set. You can play it very easily with holding down R&B, quote unquote, the way you said Lazy Woosa, right? So I would describe it as more casual, like you can play it very casually for Siege Crown. But also you can play it more complex, right? So that's how I like to describe Woosa, is you can play it very casually or a lot more complex. So to describe it, it would be like a wide skill set is how I would word it. Is Suck Woosa correct? I would say Awakening is the more meta spec, but I wouldn't say it's a bad class. Because a lot of people are saying that Suck Woosa is bad right now. I just think that, you know, for sure Awakening is more meta right now because of all the changes they've had. And Succession, I mean, from the beginning, it was a very amazing class. It was a very solid class. It got some adjustments here and there, but for the most part, it's like remained in a similar spot, and everybody else just went up, you know? So I wouldn't say she got worse. I would just say that Succession Woosa kind of like stayed in the same spot and everybody else just went up. Like they just got better. They like moved around her basically. But again, it's not a bad class, just the less meta choice right now compared to the current meta. And if you like what you're seeing, hey, try it out. I think that's the most important when you are choosing a class. Otherwise, you know, earlier somebody was saying that they... who was it earlier? Aikawa was saying earlier how they were getting bored with grinding. And I'm just like thinking maybe they're just playing a class they're not enjoying, you know? And so for me, I enjoy Woosa a lot, so that's why I have not been getting bored. I just got rage baited because in the last PvE Candia video title, as title hard gameplay and people mock about it. Ooh. Don't worry about those people then. Don't get rage baited. I kind of feel like as much as rage bait is the other person baiting you, it's also, I feel like it's partly your fault for getting rage baited too, right? So you can do things to prevent yourself from rage baited as much as people try to rage bait you, right? You can just ignore them, right? Ignore those people. Don't get rage baited. About anything. I'm not just talking about Woosa in general, but just in general, right? Not just about Woosa specifically, but just in general. Just like, don't try to get rage baited. Like if you know they're rage baiting you, then you don't need them. You know, you don't need that energy, you know? By the way, Jay, with your last advice about Zephyr, I got 5 frogs doing around 18.2k. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I mean, actually, we were talking about this earlier, about how the ghosts are not the main reason for progressing to the frogs as fast as you can, right? It's killing the center mobs, I think, right? And so if you can kill those center mobs that spawn as quickly as you can, then you'll progress to the frog faster and you can kill the frog faster. And then if you kill the frog faster, you progress to the next cycle faster. Loki, it's your part to get rage baited. I get rage baited a lot. And so, yeah, as much as the other person is trying to rage bait you, right? You can also do things to prevent getting rage baited. So don't get rage baited. I believe for 388 AP, 5 frogs with 18k, it's decent. That's great. I have a question. Which one is better or more stable for silver? Hex Elvia or Upper Sacria? I kind of want to say Hex Sanctuary is probably the more consistent grand spot. And also, well, I guess I wouldn't say Upper Sacria is that hard to get to because they added the new teleport mechanic. Because I was gonna say, oh, Calpheon Elvia is like easier to get to, but with the teleport mechanic, it's not too bad either. I would probably lean more towards Hex Sanctuary, but at the same time, Hex Elvia, right? The main reason it's good is the Marnie realm, and so the caveat is that you gotta wait an hour to do Marnie realm again, right? So maybe just long-term wise, maybe Upper Sacria, just because with Marnie Elvia Hex, you gotta wait an hour each before you can grind again. Well, I guess you don't have to, but that's where the strategy for making a lot of money is from the Marnie realm. So Trill3, follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I should go to bed since I imagine my guildies are going to be pinging me to try the new grind spot in the morning night. Oh, alright. See you later, Liza. See you later. Good night. Wait, IJ didn't give me VIP icon since I already watched you for 13,234 years. Sus. Oh, you want a VIP icon? Wait, how long have you been watching Prestige Crown? I guess I can see here. Following since March 30, 2022. Damn. Okay, yeah, you can have a VIP. That's a long time. Thank you for watching Prestige Crown. I appreciate that. 2, 1. Shrimbeck, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to your first month of trash content. You are stuck here for the next 30 days. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Are you gonna play Crimson Desert? I will be, yes. So schedule for tomorrow, guys. I'll be starting stream around 12 p.m. PDT. And we're gonna be doing the new grind spot with Garnier for like 3 hours. And then Crimson Desert releases at 3 p.m. PDT. So we'll swap over and play some Crimson Desert. I am a little bit worried about if my computer can handle the game. We'll see. I might have to turn off some of my VTubing programs or OBS programs to run it smoothly. But yeah, we'll see if we can play. And if we enjoy it, we'll keep playing. Maybe we'll do like a random 24-hour stream if I enjoy it a lot. So stay tuned, guys. I got recommended GPU, but PA game I don't know. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow. I wonder if we're gonna get our pre-order bonuses right away, because you do get a pretty cool horse mount for pre-ordering Crimson Desert for BDO. I forgot to delete my Zephyr video from my PC. Now I don't have a space for Woosa. How much space do you have total on your hard drive? To the memories, so great. If you're trying to record things, you could always get an external drive, Prestige Crown. Just to store your video files, you know? I think external drives are not very expensive. So that could save you some space. Just buy external drive. And you just connect it with USB. Thanks for the memories. They weren't so great. How long till maintenance? About 2 hours. Toxic. About 2 hours. Is Seraph popular? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, it's a pretty popular class right now. It's very strong in PvE and a pretty powerful class in PvP. Thanks for the memories. What's so great? I kind of think PA maybe hit the mark with the class in terms of balance. Well, maybe not so much on the first week for PvP, right? First week for PvP, oh man. I mean, they did nerf for 1 weekend for PvP, but PvE wise, I think they did a pretty good job of balancing her power. Like I wouldn't say like she's like super OP in PvE, but doesn't feel weak either. Hope they compress Woosa in the future. Other case, I would be needing a full storage for him. Well, like, what's your total storage for Siege Crown? I think most people on average have like, I don't know, they have like 1 terabyte of storage usually. And/or have multiple drives. Oh, you do have 1 terabyte. Okay, okay. Was reaching 160 gigabytes this patch. Oh. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't think external drives are too expensive, so. Like, how much is a 1 terabyte external drive? Let's see. How much is a 1 terabyte storage? Just like hard disk drive, I guess. Okay, like $60 US. It's not too bad. SSD that connect to the SSD would be more expensive. But if you're just storing photos or videos, hard disk drive is enough. You don't need an SSD for storing videos and stuff like that. So if you're worried about filling up on recorded footage and all that jazz, then hard disk drive is enough. But if you're playing games, yeah, you would want it on an SSD if you're playing games. That would load it faster. I will need a full storage for my shy videos. Sus. Shy grind videos. Yeah, that's a Dwayne The Rock Johnson eyebrow meme for sure. Dwayne eyebrow. Dwayne eyebrow.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
This is me right now. This is me right now with the meme, you know? You haven't heard that voice in years? Chris Polly? Yeah, I have him as a redeem. We love Chris Polly. Okay, I just want to quickly use the washroom, guys. Let me just quickly use the washroom. Alright, be right back. Okay, I am back. You did it? Well, what did you do before? That wasn't right. When did you type before? I'm like scrolling up. A Woosa song? Yeah, but I remember you typed something before and it was the wrong one. You typed running for your life prod by Grabbits. Is that like the official production? Let's say if you get the official link, that's usually the best case. So here I can show you how to get the link. You would just write I don't know, what's it called? Running for your life, withering waves. Oops, what the frick? I meant all. And then just type Spotify. And then once you have this link, you can just right click it, copy link, and then you have the hold on, I think you have to go in directly with the web player, and then you just grab the copy link to song. That's it. Again, you don't need Spotify app. You just Google it. And then you would just do SR and then paste like that. And then it would put it into queue, which we do have it right now. Yeah, so that's how you do it. You don't need the Spotify app. You just need to Google. The power of Google. Ooh. I do like the vibe already. It kind of feels very Valorant-ish. Kind of sounds like a Valorant song. Yeah, that sounds very Valorant. If you ever heard any of the Valorant songs. Have you played Valorant before? You have? Yeah. Doesn't it sound, that doesn't sound like one of the Valorant songs? You have a Valorant playlist. Okay, okay. Augustus' theme is good. Well, if it's on Spotify, which I imagine it is, you can always song request it, Billion. You saw me how I did it just like 2 minutes ago, right? To show how to get it from the Spotify link from Google. That's all you need to do, and then you just type in the command, and that's it. Good morning, Raccoon. Hopefully you get lucky with the black. I did get lucky earlier. Quite Deptimus. I got the 3-bill boss a little earlier. So my luck is good for the day. Are you on the new patch yet? What Optimus? Any cool swing option? I got 1 Devil Earring, 1 Disto, and 2 of the pigment. Not like the full pigment, but 2 of the pity pigments. And the 3-bill item, of course. That's guaranteed. So basically made like 4 bill from that boss. Can new players do the Dark Prince questline? I don't think there's a requirement. Yeah, you just go to Igor Bartoli. Zytos. It doesn't say that there's a new requirement. Yeah, so just go to Igor Bartoli and see what happens. Metal version, is that the right one? Well, you gotta check, right? If that's the right... I mean, you did the link, so that it gives you the exact link of the song, so... You gotta check if it's the right one. If you do request something that you don't want, you can type !RS, which will remove the song from the queue. Level 47, I do know. Oh, I guess that would kind of be a requirement, is have enough stats to kill it. But it shouldn't take too long to like get to level 50, level 60. Maybe you could have a friend help you. I don't know if you could do it at a party. Who cares about sleep, Luke? True. LP gains? Oh, are you playing League of Legends? Do we have any guide video already? I imagine there's Korean footage, but I don't know if anyone's made a guide yet. But I'm sure there's like there's footage on the Korean servers. I don't use Spotify. I didn't know. No, you're good. Again, you don't need Spotify to use the song request link. You just need to like Google the right link. So you can always try again. There's a web player, so you can just like play it off the web player and see if it's the right version. And then you can song request using the Spotify link as you've done before. So just check for the right version. I mean, this one's nice too. I do like this one too. But it's in the same area? What do you mean by same area? Augusta's theme? Do you want me to Google it? Augusta's theme. Woowa. Commenting on the music. I'm just being confused. Is it not? I mean, when I Google it, Augusta's theme, it says bury me in the sunlight. Is it not? Bury me in the sunlight? Is it this one? Oop. Wait, did I not get the right one? SR. Is it this one? Oh, son, witness my name is Augustus theme. Is it not this one? I mean, I just Googled the name, Augustus theme, and this is what showed up. Is it not this one? So you're saying Google is lying to me? That's your story theme. Okay. So, oh son, witness my name. Spotify. Okay. This one? Is it this one? Oh son, witness my name. I think I got it. Is it this one? Did I get it? Did we find the right version? Okay. Yeah, no, it's no worries. Yeah, it's like I don't mind going out of my way to find the right version because you're trying to show me a song you're interested in, right? Like, so I don't mind going out of my way to like I'm flattered whenever people want to show me their musical interests, so I don't mind. Oh, yeah, this one is definitely a lot more upbeat. It's a lot more powerful. Hi AJ, welcome in. Morning. Are you ready for Crimson Desert tomorrow? Or I guess in your case later today. Tomorrow for me. Mm-hmm. 10 hours so far. Yeah, we're grinding. You gotta get grinding. We need money for tomorrow's Nightbender event. Gotta get those cheap Gronstarns. It's not that Augusta holds her broadsword in her thigh while she fights that makes her my favorite. Oh. That's also where I hold my broadsword as well. Yeah. Nobody got that? Okay. Just me? Damn. I need to decide if I want the skins or not. Oh. Well, it is a once in a lifetime chance. So they might not bring it back. I strapped my broadsword to my ankle. Oh. Dang. It's a pretty long broadsword if it reaches your ankle. Thanks. Just the thanks. Oh, I have another potential soundbite that you can use, AJ. I added it recently to my redeems myself. It's COC in my redeems. Let me see if I can, hold on, let me find it here. This one. We were talking about cock builds. Do you know what cock is? You guys know what cock builds are? Anyone play PoE? Anyone play Path of Exile? If you play Path of Exile, you know what I mean. Is Woosa better in Stars End than Awakening? I would still say Awakening is still better. I'm just playing Succession because I feel like it. Just to change the pace. You don't? It's stands for Cast on Crit. Which is a really powerful build in Path of Exile, where basically if you crit, you cast an ability. It's pretty straightforward. I feel Awakening is better of the mobs that follow pack to pack. It's also the movement, right? Because you have a lot of movement options in Awakening compared to Suck, right? Because basically Awakening has the Suck movement plus Awakening, so you just have a lot of extra movement. And I feel like this place requires a lot of movement to min-max, right? Prestige Crown. There's a lot of backtracking. And so if you can just move around, that's better for clear speed. Just reworks. No, Suck is great. I like Suck. I like Suck. If anything, rework the useless skills, right? Like Magna skill, right? That's what you would want to rework. I failed my Alchemy Stone again, 65 out of 80 for the pity. Well, you're almost to the pity at least. This huge round. You're almost there. I kind of wish you could dash out of a butterfly step like you can with an Awakening. So maybe some butterfly step adjustments for Succession. Cast speed, I kind of doubt they're going to add cast speed. I highly doubt. If they haven't added it yet, they're probably not going to add it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's been so long. Why would they add it like settling now? Oh, for the Alchemy Stone? Well, I mean, I guess that's one way to get more attack speed for Succession, right? That is one way. You could borrow AJ's. AJ just got his shining. Right now. Happy for you. Good for you. I'll get mine in about 53 weeks. I counted. I counted that if I'm at 40 out of 250. So all I need is 53 more weeks of weeklies. Memories. It was a good birthday kid, yeah. What'd you hit it on again? Like 38 or something? Need 2 more AP so I can use a Lucas in 395 AP spots, I believe. Well, hurry up then. On the memories. Doesn't this kind of sound like the Four Seasons, guys? You know that classical song, the Four. It's like this. I feel like it's the same chord progression. Double Lucas with Shining. That extra attack speed is nice. That's 12% attack speed. Holy. Just add a new fairy skill that gives same cast speed as shy buff. So 25% cast speed. Yeah. Just saying, PA, just saying. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. That's a lot of attack speed. I kind of wish Shy had an easier time upkeeping those buffs when grinding. Because every minute you gotta pop that attack speed buff, right? And so it'd be nice if you could just naturally get that cast speed buff while you're attacking. And then it wouldn't be so bothersome. You just basically attack instead of buffing every minute. It's always a little bit unsatisfying when the crystal kill. Oh my god, my HP. What happened to it? Nighttime. We hate nighttime. I feel like none of those mobs are next to me. They just threw their spears or something. Whoosh, whoosh. Are the Pearl event thingies going away next week? Or do we have one more week to collect stuff? Although I think I may have gotten all the pieces already. Well, pretty much. I don't really need these. We'll just get gold bars, I guess. A fucking Briar is flashing on me since minute 1. League of Legends. It's fun watching League of Legends, but I feel like playing it yourself, it's not always the best idea. It's fun watching though. Like, I feel like League is a game where if you don't know anything about League of Legends, you could probably enjoy the gameplay without having touched the game. Because it's like easy to understand, right? I like visually. I feel like you could just make sense of what's going on. Just because of, you know, visual cues and all that jazz. Like, oh yeah, blue team is trying to kill red team's nexus, or vice versa, right? And there's 3 lanes, and you got champions you got to use to, you know, defeat the lane and kill the nexus, right? So I feel like League is a very easy game to understand, which makes it very fun to watch. Is there a way to lock camera? Wait, lock camera? Like prevent you from moving like this? Is that what you mean, Zaitos? If so, no. And I'm like, why would you wanna? Because you need to move your camera to hit your abilities, right? You can reduce the sensitivity, Zaitos. Maybe that's the issue you're having, is that you're moving all over the place. You can reduce the sensitivity. Maybe that might help. So hold on, let me show you where you can do that. So open your settings, and then I believe it should be under mouse or input settings here. Mouse interface. Yeah. So go to settings, hotkey and inputs, and then go mouse interface, and then increase or lower the sensitivity here. So for me, I have it at 30. But let's say if I have it at 0, this is what it looks like now at 0. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I couldn't play like this. So adjust it accordingly, I guess. So maybe you have the sensitivity too high. So this is what it looks like if it's too high, right? So maybe change that around. I have mine at 30, so that's just how I like it to be. And adjust it accordingly to you. Good, thank you. Yeah, if you have any other questions, let me know. Okay, the violin. Oh, you can also play with controller, Zytos, as well. That is also another option. There is some controller settings. And for the most part, it's pretty intuitive, because they do have a console version of this game, video console. And so everything is possible on controller for all of your combos. You just have to relearn the muscle memory for the controller. I remember back in 2021 when I was going for my merchant ring, I was grinding Upper Sakraya with my witch, and I like plugged in my controller one time just so I could try and grind Upper Sakraya with my witch, which was really easy because, you know, the inputs for witch are very, you know, you just press things die. Awakening Witch is easy, yeah. Like, you could probably put all of the inputs in a keybind, all the abilities on a keybind, and play Witch like that. Because I don't think Witch has any, does it have any flows? I guess Perfect Sign is a flow from SLMB, RMB. But for the most part, I think you can keybind everything and still play Witch. Whereas, let's say Woosa, no, you cannot play Woosa with keybinds. There's too many skills that require you to press from key input. Have you ever gone for the merchant ring, Angel? Do you have any of the pieces? One piece and using paint for paint, but no luck. I see, I see. Which piece do you have? Oh, the Paddocks piece. Okay, okay. Phone autocorrect? I see, I see. Oh, I know that song. Shrimp Neck. Yolona Garcia. A fellow Kababayan. Any Filipinos in chat? My fellow Phils. My fellow Pinoys. This is the one from Valorant, right? Yeah. Valorant. I cannot play Valorant. My hand-eye coordination is horrible. My aim is horrible. That's why in Overwatch I played Mei. All you have to do is aim in a certain direction. It was very nice. Thank you for the lurk, epic lurk, epic lurk, epic lurk. Ooh, that could be your name too. The Gragas on my team was playing with one eye only? What do you mean? Like he literally physically had one eye? I like closed one of my eyes to see if I could play BDO with one eye. And when you said that, I literally physically closed one of my eyes. I'm like, can I play BDO with one eye? I'm like, yes, I can. So I feel like you can play League with one eye. Luke, it's definitely possible. If I can play BDO with one eye, you can definitely play League with one eye as well. I timed the Vlad pool with my Yasuo Tornado to my Gragas chain CC kill him. Oh. AJ calls me epic lewd. Why I don't know. Epic lewd. Damn. Do you say a lot of lewd things? Epic lewd? Epic loot? Do you happen to know a league streamer called She Says Con D by chance? Hold on, let me find it. Here. Is it this one? Is it Woody Fruity? I think it's this one. Let's see his newest video here. Do you have to know this song? Hold on, let me see if let me go to a safe spot here. Do you happen to know this song by chance? Epic Loot? It's so freaking good. This is the Gragas version of the one Arcane song. It's so good. He's so good at Gragas. La plus belle des malédictions. She says Condi. Like that part kills me. That part she says Condi. And that's why his league name is She Says Condi. It's so freaking funny. Doesn't it sound so good, guys? Oh my god. Freaking Gragas. Jesus. Anyways, he posts Gragas videos every day, and it's always the same song. Ugh. Sloppy Walrus? I think so, yeah. Wait, no, Woody Fruity on YouTube, sorry. Woody Fruity on YouTube. Which, I don't know if their Twitch name is called Sloppy Walrus. Maybe. It's his friend. Oh. God, these mobs hurt so much. Why? I need to buy some more whale pods. I'm running out. Oh! HP. Greetings, adventurers. The scheduled maintenance will begin at 2 PT. All servers will shut down. Damn. We got 1 hour left, guys. Uno mas. Uno mas. Loot, loot, loot. Whoosh. Wait, is this Britney Spears cover? You go. Now you're out of my sight. We put up the lyrics. It's killing me. I must confess, I still believe. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, damn. Okay. Discover. Maybe one more time. One more time. Is Woosa suck good in PvE? It's okay. It's not really in the meta right now. So if you're looking for a more meta class, Androck, you might want to try another class. But I like it. I mean, I'm using it right now, so here we go. Lyrics up. Show me how you want it to be, baby. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. I lose my mind. Give me a sign. But if you like what you see, Androck, try it out. I think that if you have any interest in any class, try it out. If you like it, then Hoggies. And if you don't like it, you just move on. That's it. I'm waiting a male class till this day with Woosa skill colors. Oh. Well, Deadeye's brother is supposed to be the next class, so looks like we will get a male class next class. It's aesthetic though, we don't know yet. We'll see. We'll find out this Huddle Ball. I don't usually play females except for Seraph, which is an okay class. No, yeah, I mean that's all a very fair and valid reason to pick a class based on aesthetic, right? Aesthetic does include if a class is male or female. Same reason as to, you know, if you don't like to play Zerker because he's ugly, right? I've heard a lot of people say that that's the main reason they don't play Zerker. Those are all fair and valid reasons. Is that you like the aesthetic of a class, right? And again, aesthetic does include male or female. "40 pulls, no 5-star? Oh, what's the chance of getting a 5-star? You hate Zergs? Yeah, and I'm not really fond of playing a Zerg. I do think they're good classes, Just not my preferred aesthetic when it comes to playing a class. Back to suck Woosa, I see. Yes, Janine, how are you? Maintenance in 45 minutes, Sag. The rare is 0.8% to get it, but after 68 pulls, increase by 6%. Oh, there's like a pity, like a fail stack? Is that what you mean? There's like a fail stack in a Bua? Or like a pity. Is that like a pity system? Next game is lit. No, I'm going to bed. But I'll be back at 12 p.m. PDT for some more BDO, and then 3 hours later we'll do Crimson Desert. Can I request a song? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, what song? Pity, it's 80, but it's very rare going close to 80. Normal is like 71 to get 1 5-star. I see, I see. And how much is a pack of 40? Going to song? Okay, let's take a look. Like in euros? Yeah. Any is fine. Evangelion, Fly Me to the Moon. Oh. Cover from Shiro Sagisu. 15 million views? Damn. Oh, the Bossa Nova? Okay. To the moon and let me play among the stars. I know the song. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Oh, I love her sultry sound. She has such a sultry voice. I've never watched Evangelion. I know what it is, but I've never watched it. My heart with song, let me sing forevermore. €70 for 40 pulls, but I got them all doing events and dailies. I don't spend money in raw pulls. I see, I see. For the piano? Okay, okay. Stars. Let me see what spring is like. Jupiter. How much treasure do you get an hour with Suck Woosa? I haven't really been counting. Maybe like 14k? With yellow? No aggros? So, you know, just average numbers. I think top end is like 17, 18k here. But I don't really push numbers. I just press my buttons. Nowadays. I used to. Back in I think that's how I got my YouTube channel started too. Back in 2020. I would post really try hard witch numbers. But for the most part, I kind of just been vibing these days. Play for the vibes, you know. 40k, you guys know that number? I love playing for the vibes. Forevermore. This is a good cover. Thank you for sharing, Luke. In other words, I love you. Is that the other Luke? Luke Kuhn? They're here. Oh. Continued on to a different link. Alright, let's go back to our regular scheduled approach. If anybody else wants to request songs, let me know. I do love listening to your song requests. Ooh, Daft Punk. Yeah, ooh, is that like a really old one? A classic? Vintage song? Let's get to it. Okay, here we go. This is a classic. This is from the good old days, you know? Back when people had radios. This is the radio edit. Oh my god. You gotta head out for now? Alright. Have a good night. Come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar. All night to get sun, run up all night to get done. Oh my god. I looked away for 1 second. I was too busy singing. Holy crap. All night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. I still gotta be careful. It's still technically nighttime right now. It's 6:36 a.m. Nighttime ends in about 3 minutes. I hate nighttime. It's like so much more damage for not very much incentive. 1, 2, 5. Who we are. So let's raise the bar and our car to the stars. Up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to the dawn. Up all night to the dawn. I'm up all night to get lucky. I feel like a lot of the times in these older songs, older songs though, is we don't really, we're just like vibing, but the lyrics are very like, you know, they're talking about something more adult, right, in the lyrics. But a lot of the times when we're younger, we don't know that, right? We just think it's like a fun beat, you know? We don't really know what get lucky tonight means, right? Until we get older. To get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. All night to get lucky. We're up 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 all night to get lucky. Pretty sure 90% of the songs from the 90s are and 2000s are all about yeah. But they're a bop though, right? Do you guys know If You Seek Amy by Britney Spears by chance? That one's a classic. Oh. Nobody saw that. You have one more. You can put as many as you want. It's your pick. As many as you want. We've still got 40 minutes, 38 minutes until maintenance, so you can keep song requesting until then. Oh, that Sherry, Sherry lady. Da-na-na-na comes something like that, right? I know that one. I remember doom scrolling and this really buff woman popped up on my feed, and this was her song with her massive biceps. Does the song have to be from Spotify? I mean, the song request command only works from Spotify, but I don't mind song requests from YouTube. I just have to like manually play it on YouTube. So I don't mind if it's a YouTube link. But, you know, conveniently it's better if it's a Spotify link. Yeah. But they're both routed the same. So they're all split from the mainstream. So which means I can play copyrighted music as much as I want because it's not on the mainstream. So if you try to clip anything or go back to the VOD, you don't hear any of the sounds. No music, which helps protect my account from, you know, copyright stuff. So again, I don't mind if it's from YouTube. It's just that I have to manually play it from it. And if it's more convenient if it is a spot. Yeah, you can link, yeah. It's like 2 song lines. It's an audio. So it's not a song? I mean, I'd prefer if it was just a song. So we can vibe, right? We're grinding for the vibes, guys. Grinding for the vibes. The stream has 2 audio lines? Yeah, it's routed differently, yeah. You can do that. We have the technology these days. So again, on stream, you can hear the music, I can hear the music, but on VODs or clips, the music is muted. So you just hear the in-game sounds and me talking. That's how it works. Technologia, exactly. Technologia. When I drive a car, this song is a must on the radio. Oh. Do you know the Midnight by chance, Shrimpback? I love the Midnight. And I would say that that album that they have is like the best for car driving music, like driving on the highway. Again, the command only works with Spotify links, I see. And so again, you can just link which you did link it, but you did the command with it as well, which I don't think it worked properly because the bot kind of just picked something random, I think. But yeah, I just have to like stop the music and then play it manually is what I have to do if it's from YouTube. Oh my god, why am I stuttering so much? What the frick? How long is this song? Okay, this song's almost done. Wait, your maintenance is gonna happen at 6 a.m. Yeah, it starts at 2 a.m. for me for my maintenance. let's see. You don't have a Spotify? You don't need Spotify account. You just Google it. So again, I can just play this manually, but here's how you would do it. I mean, hopefully it's on Spotify, but here. So first, you just Google the name plus Spotify like this, right? So once you Google the name and Spotify, you click on it, and then afterwards you right click it and click copy link to song, and then you do this and then paste. So you don't need Spotify, you just need a browser. There you go. So luckily it was on Spotify. But let's say if it's like a bedroom cover, right? Let's say it's somebody, it's like some random person in their bedroom doing a cover. It's probably not going to be on Spotify, in which case that would be something I would just manually play on my browser, you know? But, you know, most songs, if it's an official popular song, it's most likely going to be on Spotify. So again, you just Google, use the power of Google, get the link. In 30 minutes we all sleep? Yeah. We have to get some rest afterwards. In Poland, we have maintenance at 10 a.m. Dang. So you gotta wait until 2 p.m. in the afternoon to play? Damn. How many hours and stars end today? Not sure. You woke up half an hour ago? Good morning. Oh, I know this song. Oh my god, this is like a really old song, isn't it? This one's catchy. Hello? This is from 2007? Damn. Numa, hey. Numa, hey. Numa, hey. One of the best Romanian songs ever made, super icon for our country. How to hear it on your stream. Really? This is from Romania. Ah. Is Romanian difficult to learn, Crystal? Would you say Romanian is a very difficult language to learn? How do you say hello in Romanian? A good Russian song? I do actually. I actually know a pretty fun one. Luke, hold on. Let me put it up on the song. You say Buna or Tsio? Buna, okay. Hopefully I'm not saying it too weirdly. Wait, hold on. Let me find it. Do you want the cute version or like the more, I don't know, metal version of the song? There's two versions, Luke. Do you want a cute version of the song or like a more metal version? Whatever you want. Okay. Let's see if I can find it here. Wait, can I just search? Wait, hold on. Can I just search for my playlist? What the heck? Why isn't it showing up? Hold on. Let me go to save spot. Why isn't it showing up? Oh, here, I found it. Here's the cute version of it. This is Russian, right? Could be Polish. Oh. Is Polish and Russian very similar? It doesn't sound Russian to you? Oh. Oh. It sounded Russian to me. What's that one song with Dota? Is that Russian? Do you know what song I'm talking about? Where it's like Dota. Frick. I'm trying to remember what it's called. And I'm pretty sure it was talking about Dota, like the game Dota. Was that Russian? You have a good one? Okay. Ooh. I like the vibe of the song already. This is definitely Russian, right? Oh, it's Polish? Oh. Never mind. Why does Polish and Russian sound so similar? Russian has a more aggressive R. Oh, okay. Ah. I know a few Russian words thanks to Overwatch. Have you ever played Overwatch? You know Zarya? Привет. And she's like, Ogon po gotovnosti when she does her ult. That's all I know. I can only hear Hanzo and Genji ultin when I think about Overwatch. I see. How does Hanzo's like Ryugo wakateki no kurao? Something like that, right? And then Genji's like Yuji no kyokure. Something like that, right? I know how they sound like. And then May is like, don't you put it down, something like that. Oh, forget. Are my pets out of? Oh, my pets are out of food. What the heck? Who else is there? Heroes never die. It's high noon. Let the Kutsune guide you. Right? What's her name? I forgot her name. I'm trying to remember all the alts. Bash is like beep boop, boop beep beep boop. Hammer down. Yeah, that's the Reinhardt one. Jay, I think our friend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's 1:42 a.m. I'm doing Overwatch alts in BDO. What do you think? Oh. I think she's with the other man. Wait, who? Who's with the other man? The girl I like, but that's what. Oh. Uh-oh. It's really time to sleep, Jay. We got 17 more minutes. She's lesbian. This reminds me of this like random. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Have you ever played Terraria by chance, Luke? Have you ever played Terraria? Has anyone in chat played Terraria? Is this like really funny Terraria short I saw? Let me see if I can find it. History. Okay, it's definitely from this channel. And let me go to the shorts here. I'm trying to find the thumbnail. Oh, this one's a good one too. Frick. David, no. Oh, I found it. I found it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to stop the song first. This one's so freaking funny. This is so. Oh my god. This TikTok just like killed me. Let's put up the lyrics. Hold up. Get away, another way to feel what you did, what yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you did what yourself to go. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I'm overweight. I'm freaking overweight. I'm like, why can't I freaking dash, man? I don't think I V'd in time. Jesus Christ. That was nighttime, I was dead. But you know how much you broke me up, or I'm done with you. I'm ignoring you, I don't wanna know. Depresso espresso. The gutter. I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. And why do I still wanna call you? What you wanna do? What's your point of view? I wanna go. A handshake with you, what's your point of view? I wanna go, I just really wanna stay at your house. I'm not done with you, I make it more you, I don't wanna know. Sag. Old trauma unlock. No, David. More alcohol. Are you drinking right now? Isn't it in the middle of the day for you? And let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Oh shoot. It's stuck. your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you wanna go? A handshake with you. I'm on side of you. I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go. Stay in your house. Such. Oh, KDA. Move it. At 355, 127, you think I should just grind Dark Seekers until I can get like 375 AP? Have you tried Orzekia, Stranger? Do you have enough to get about 1600 AP by chance, Stranger? Because I know Orzekia is a good stepping stone as well into Idania spots. 1550. I feel like that might be enough. 1550. You're only about 50 under. You could try. Are you seeing up? It's maintenance in 9 minutes, Johnny Who. So no. Maintenance is starting in 9 minutes. Dum dum dum, dum dum dum, dum dum dum, dum 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 dum, dum dum dum. Sing by Kiana? Not sure. A Heartsteel, the boy band. My side. Yeah, nice. Not the League of Legends. You don't like League of Legends songs, Luke? You were just playing League of Legends earlier. How do you not like League of Legends songs? You hate League? You were just playing it earlier. I think that's how League works, right? You hate it, but you can't stop playing it. Oh, not the Woosa jump. Some, not all pentakill sounds. Yeah, the pentakill. Yeah, The metal songs, not really my vibe personally, but I do like how they have that for the metal fans. I have an addiction, especially with this ARAM mayhem. Yeah, I have seen some videos on it. I watch a lot of Zwag on YouTube, and he posts a lot of ARAM videos, which are fun to watch. For any reasons, you dream with cane set chests oiled up. No. Do you? That's a very specific dream. Luke. It's a very specific dream. Did you self-report yourself just now? The way I play League with these songs, I only know Son of them. Dude, the first KDA song, Pop Stars, holy, that has like, how many views does that have now? Doesn't it have like 1 billion views or something? I think it has like 1 billion views, right? I have to go check. Hold on. Pop Stars KDA. Okay, not 1 billion, but 650 million views on YouTube. Pretty good. Death of a raw star. Wait, Futters? Futters, why are you still awake? Go to bed. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell you kiss. You know this one, Luke? Yeah, this one's a banger. I can tell you this. Talk about sex. Well, a lot of songs talk about sex. Especially the 2000s. I can tell you miss me. This song has a Gragas. Wait, it does? It does have a Gragas version? What? this. Romantic. Blah, blah, blah. Which don't? True. Okay, there's 1 minute left, guys. I can tell you miss me. This. Alright, guys. GG's. Okay, let's send you guys over to stuff for now, guys. Again, tomorrow I'll be back at around 12 p.m. PDT for grinding in the new spot with Garnier, and then afterwards we'll boot up Crimson Desert. What are those pictures? Oh, you want those portraits, Johnny? What are those portraits? Oh, here we go. Just a small time girl. Last one, last song. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Oh man, it's so good. Wait, who do we rate out to? Ooh, let's send you guys over to Aldios. Let's finish up the song first. Singer in a smoky room. I smell a wine and cheap perfume. I like that part. They can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers, come on, living. Let's turn it up. Shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living justified emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. To get my fill, everybody wants a thrill. To roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. Whoa. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting. Up and down the boulevard, their shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people, just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so peak. How many more we got? We got one more chorus. Don't stop believing, guys. Don't stop believing that Suck Woosa is gonna get buffs. It's gonna get buffs, guys. Don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. The feeling, street lights, people. Aldios is grinding. Oh shit, Aldios is grinding the new spot. Oh my god, here we go, guys. If you guys have any questions about the new grind spot, he's grinding the new spot here, look. Ooh. People. One more time, guys. One more time. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. All right, well, can you refund Crimson Desert after claim reward code? I'm not sure, Goslin. I'm not sure. But I'll see you guys for now, guys. All right. See you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. PDT. See you guys. Bye.